Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Ricky Widmer, ready for a massive 6 p.m. show tonight. Ricky, you know, last night there was Mahomes and Brady. It was high roller night. Everyone thought, when till the next ones come in? Well, just a few minutes because Mahomes and Brady in the break room. We have the headliner package series. It's a 8-spot, top spot break. Winner takes all the headliner items. We've got a mini, a jersey, a rep, and an authentic. There's only 7 crates left. 2 of them feature Patrick Mahomes and Tom Brady, the 2 best quarterbacks to ever play the game, and the 2 most expensive autographs in sports memorabilia. We should see Mahomes and Brady tonight. No doubt about that. Awesome, awesome series in the headliner package. We have the can't miss still up. We got 5 tickets left for that quad signed Unitas, Elway, Marino, and Montana jersey. We got ourselves 9 to go in the 1 in 4. 7 tickets left for that Wayne Gretzky licensed jersey. Might be seeing that tonight as well. Big stuff left in the diamonds as always. Vault has some great vault keys and a speed flex left. Practice squad is always loaded. And it's a brand new jersey series once we clear out the next box. All those jerseys will be out there. I can't wait to get started. Also, of course, we already got guys checking in already. So we have the Iconic giveaway and the GOAT giveaway. If you're a GOAT collector, you will be also an Iconic collector. So we're going to have one person walk away with 2 items. The way that works is you must comment in the chat or order. If you've ordered at any point today, you're automatically in. If you've commented at any point in the chat, you're automatically in. You do not have to be here while it happens, and you also have until the end of the show to comment and check in. You already see Ricky. We got multiple guys checking in the chat. Pat Rich, Adam Dittmer, Brad Smola, Gisela Luster, and we got Johnny Pop Wizard saying, fellas, fellas, fellas. What's up, Johnny Pop? So here's how we'll do this. If there's breaks happening, we're not going to do the giveaways while breaks are happening. But I'm going to schedule the Iconic giveaway for 7 p.m. Central Time in about 55 minutes. So it'll be the Emmitt Smith jersey giveaway.
Let's go.
And then the GOAT giveaway is going to be at 8 p.m. Central Time, about 1 hour and 55 minutes from now. If there's breaks during those time slots, we'll push it back 5, 10, 15 minutes. So that'll be the approximate times. 7 p.m. for the Emmitt Smith, 8 p.m. for LaDainian Tomlinson. It is my last show before a 2-week vacation to Bulgaria. I'm not leaving the company. I'm just going to take a brief break. Everything is okay.
We got no honeymoon.
No honeymoon. I'm not getting married. Seeing my grandparents. They're getting old. Going to the beach. Beach resort as well. So everything is good, Ricky. But it's going to be a fun show tonight. How are you doing, man?
I am doing great. Tua Tagovailoa got paid.
Deserved it.
Couple days after, I was like, I don't know if they're when it's gonna get done. Well, it got done.
Deserved it. I think he's like the third highest per year contract right now in the NFL.
See, Jerry, that's how you do it.
Yeah.
Because Jerry Jones doesn't want to pay Dak.
Yeah, you got to pay your quarterback. That's how it works. Fellas, second time here, says Bobby. Welcome, Bobby. Let us know what squad you like and how you heard about UA. Evening, says Ricardo. Yes, Steven, there's a drawing today. We have the iconic and the GOAT giveaways. So you're in, checked in, Steven. Ron Richards. Long time no see, Ron Richards. Good to have Ron in the break room. Ron is a perfect example of that Bear fans and Packer fans can get along. He's a big-time Packer fan, one of the nicest people I've ever met. So what's up, Julio? Checking in. I'll check back later. I'm still at work. Julio Martel, the winner of the Tom Brady Flex last night. He's got a lot to flex about, Mr. Martel. John Sutter says, hey, guys, checking in. What's up, John? John, you are also checked in. So we'll be doing that, like I said, 7 o'clock for the Emmitt Smith, 8 o'clock Central Time for the LaDainian Tomlinson. Emmitt Smith is iconic. LaDainian Tomlinson is the GOAT giveaway. So no pre-fills, Ricky. Let's get started with our randomizer and our dice roll. And then we'll hit these guys with a top-to-bottom rundown of everything going on in the Ultimate Autograph Live Break Room. Should be a busy, busy Friday. You know how the Fridays work. You've only done a couple of these, but typically Friday is one of these deals where the first hour and a half is a little bit slow. Once it gets to about 7, 8 o'clock Central Time, people are done with work. They're done with their dinners. They just want to settle in after a long work week and, party.
And that just heats up.
Right? 7:30, 8 o'clock usually is when it really heats up, for sure. Kamen will all act surprised when you come back with the ring on it. That's right, William. That is right. And everyone thinks that, but I promise you I will not be proposing on this trip. 10 clicks on the dice roll. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what the chase is for tonight's program. We do have the headliner package on there. Perfect. Was double checking to see if it's there. The chase for the 6 p.m. show this awesome Friday night is going to be the college. Let's go. College, we have ourselves only 15 boxes left, 8 headliners left, including 7 photoed headliners. And all 7 of the photoed headliners, Ricky, are full-size authentic helmets. Jerome Bettis, Barry Sanders, a Speed Flex Josh Allen, Ohio State triple sign Heisman helmet. That is Troy Smith. That is Eddie George. And the only 2-time Heisman winner, Archie Griffin. Deebo Samuel, Kirk Cousins, Saquon Barkley, all authentic helmets in the college. Excellent chase tonight. We'll definitely get probably at least a few of these done tonight. I don't know how many, but we'll definitely knock out for sure at least 2 or 3 breaks for that chase wheel spin. All right, let's refresh the break group page. Let's take these guys in a tour of what we got going on here at UA tonight. We'll start with the diamond helmets, which is always, as we say, box for box. Unless it's a High Roller Thursday, this is the best series in the room. Everyone's always looking at the graphics and looking at what headliners are left. This is one series where it does not matter. Everything is great. You win for $90, 180, even 360 with one spot. You will profit no matter what it is. We do have some big headliners left. We also have a little theme to this Diamond Series. Guys on their new teams. Like we have a Stephon Diggs, Houston Texan camo, the first Diggs Texans item in the room so far. We have a Keenan Allen Slate Speed Flex for the Bears. Texan fans, now's your time. Andre Johnson, another great receiver on an authentic helmet. We have Darrelle Revis, one of the best stoppers of receivers on that camo Patriot lid. Marcus Allen on the beautiful Raider authentic. A lot of great running backs, a lot of great receivers. Speaking of great running backs and great receivers, NFL's all-time leading rusher, the greatest Dallas Cowboy of all time, Emmitt Smith, also on a camo. Camos tonight, right? And then Devontae Adams on the Raider authentic. So I listed off 2 Texans, 2 Raiders. What does that mean? That means you can double up, snag 2 of those lids in a double box break, and get yourself quite the bargain. We do have Luke Kuechly, Champ Bailey, Chris Olave, secondary headliners. NFC South, Kuechly and Olave. Champ Bailey could be paired with the Adams or the Marcus Allen. So a lot of reasons to play the double box or the quad box. A lot of these headliners still out there in the diamonds. So we got 7 to go in the quad, 8 to go in the double. Practice squad is down to 19 boxes left, and we have 11 headliners left. 11 in 19 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. That is crazy good. Bo Nix jersey still left. Devontae Adams football. And then we have a whole bunch of authentic helmets. We got Primetime on the rep for the 49ers. His 1 defensive player of the year, 1 with San Fran, Ty Law Mini. And then Chris Carter, Warren Sapp, DeAndre Hopkins, Ray Lewis. 4 authentic helmets left in the final 19 boxes. Eddie George, Brian Urlacher, and Derek Brooks, some great secondary headliners that count in that 11 and 19 chance at a headliner, counting those 3 here for the secondary. We got 4 to go in the college double. It's a top spot, 8-spot break. It's winner take all for the double box break. So the top name after the dice roll clicks snags both helmets. Like you can get, for example, the buy-in to this break is 134. If you get 2 authentic headliners, you're looking at more than $1,000 value guaranteed for just over $100. You get a Josh Allen Speed Flex, you're talking around $1,000 just by itself, right? Sick Barry Sanders authentic, the single season rushing record holder in college, more than 2,600 rush yards in college, Ricky. Jerome Bettis on that pinstripe Notre Dame lid. We got the Ohio State triple sign, which I mentioned earlier. 3 autographs, more value. That is Eddie George, the running back. Archie Griffin, running back, only 2-time winner. Troy Smith, the quarterback. We got that sick-looking Deebo Samuel, South Carolina lid. One of the best all-around players in the league. Kirk Cousins, I'm obsessed with the Michigan State green. And then Saquon Barkley on the classic Penn State.
I got to say about that Kirko helmet, it's not even the standard MSU helmet. It's their alt with the, the Sparty logo.
It looks awesome.
Just the traditional Spartan.
Looks awesome. I mean, I was just telling you off air, I'm a huge Kirk Cousins fan. Love me Kirko chains. I do have a Greg Olsen secondary headliner, making it an 8 and 15 chance. Really good odds at a headliner in the college.
Last time Michigan State went to the college football playoff, Kirko was their quarterback.
Right, makes sense. The guy's a winner, just has played for bad NFL franchises, right?
Shot. I'm taking this.
Sorry, Ricky. One of the Vikings won a Super Bowl, Ricky.
We should have went.
Never. Just say never. 15 left in the can't miss. We got 7 headliners plus 5 tickets for that quad sign jersey at the end. It's 15 total entries. 10 down, 5 to go. That's the Elway, Montana, Unitas Marino jersey. We do have a Randy Moss stat jersey. In my opinion, the second best receiver ever. O.J. Simpson on the Niners, which is pretty unique. Tyreek Hill on that Super Bowl helmet, hence a AFC West Chiefs hit. Devontae Adams, another one of the best receivers in the league, also in the AFC West for the Raiders. Marshall Faulk, Brian Urlacher, Warren Sapp, secondary headliners. It's a 12 in 15 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a ticket for that quad sign jersey. Vault break is down to just 10 boxes left. 3 total headliners. Tony Dorsett secondary, Deebo Samuel authentic, and LaDainian Tomlinson speed flex, the best running back of my generation, plus 2 vault keys, the $300 and the $200 gift card, plus the items still left in that vault. 1 in 4, which I mentioned off the top. 9 boxes left. Let's give some love to Nikola Jokic, my man. This guy's doing it for all the Eastern Europeans like myself on that replica trophy, the best basketball player in the world, and the biggest fan of horses, Nikola Jokic. Ronald Acuna Jr., also an MVP. 2 headliners in the final 9 boxes. 7 tickets left for the licensed Wayne Gretzky jersey, which is valued at $2,500, Ricky. Only the second time in UA history. I've been here for 3 years now. Second Gretzky ever in the room. Put some respect on the great one, right? This series is loaded.
Of course, the great ones in the room, and also, like you said, put some respect on the I just want to get back to my horses.
That's right.
Where are my horses?
Practice squad went over to earlier, 11 and 19 chance at a headliner. Vault is 8 to go. Can't miss single, 4 to go. College single, 7 to go. We have the last jersey box, 5 to go. Then a new series. But it's almost like I buried the lead. We have 4 to go on the diamond, by the way. But the best break in the room right now is the headliner package series. This is a crate, much like what we saw in High Roller last night, except for this crate features 4 items and one person gets all 4. We have 1 mini headliner, 1 jersey headliner, 1 rep headliner, and 1 authentic headliner in here. So we have 7 crates left. It's a top spot draw, 8-spot top spot draw. You have a 1 in 8 chance. If you win the whole headliner package, just like our normal headliner package we run. There is a massive difference, though. Yeah. This headliner package is way better than the one we have up for the $17.99. In that we have a Mahomes lid. That's a Vices Mahomes, I believe, as well. That alone is worth more than that headliner package by itself. Yeah. The Tom Brady as well, right? Mahomes lid worth over $2K. Tom Brady lid worth over $2,500. Both available in here. The 2 most expensive autographs and memorabilia. The 2 best quarterbacks. And 2 guys will probably only go up in value, right? When Brady gets the Hall of Fame status, when Mahomes keeps winning more rings.
Well, when Mahomes becomes the GOAT.
Exactly. By the way, Fanatics.com, retail value for Mahomes Authentic last year was $1,700. Now Fanatics is charging $2,200 to $2,300 after 1 more Super Bowl. So they raised his price by $600 to $700 after 1 Super Bowl.
Couple more Super Bowls.
Super Bowls. That's going to be more than that Brady lid.
As Randy Moss would say, straight cash, homie.
Straight cash, homie, baby. Randy Moss. So we do have the Mahomes Speed Flex. It's actually, I think it's a Vices. It's similar to the Speed Flex. Most of the pros wear Speed Flex. Mahomes wears Vices, which is also a more expensive helmet than a standard authentic. We do have also an authentic Steve Young, authentic Trevor Lawrence, authentic Jordan Love. We do have some of these good reps in here. Tyreek Hill's a rep. Deion Sanders is a rep. We do have the Emmitt Smith jersey. We have a lot of good stuff left in here. Jamar Chase, by the way. Jamar Chase is a Speed Flex. That's still out there, too. Ray Lewis, that's a ripped authentic. Obviously, a lot of this is personal preference, but I could sit here and argue, Ricky, Brady and Mahomes are 1-2 as far as the best authentics in the series. Given that it's a ripped Speed Flex, I would argue Jamar Chase is the 3rd best hit in the series. That's still out there. So Ray Lewis, Steve Young, among the better hits as well. There's going to be an awesome authentic helmet in every single one of these crates. There's only 7 left. We don't have a backup to this series, right? Once this goes, it goes. So there's only 7 left. Let's get these done tonight. So we got William McPherson checking in as well. Dallas Williams checking in. Let's go, says Pat Rich. Larry Roslin got the eyeballs out. What's up, Larry? North Dakota's finest. Larry Roslin. He is way better than Carson Wentz, I'll tell you that much. Although now I like Carson Wentz because he's Mahomes' backup. Shout out to Carson.
Talk about a guy who was playing well before that knee injury, man.
Right?
He was going to be an MVP that year.
Different guy. Different guy. So let's get that headliner package rocking and rolling. For the guys that just rolled in and are checking in, we are doing the GOAT giveaway at 8 p.m. Central, and we're doing the iconic giveaway for the Emmitt Smith jersey at 7 p.m. Central. So that'll be coming up here in about 40 minutes. If there's breaks, though, we'll hold off and wait on those giveaways, right? Breaks always take first priority 100% of the time. 36 of you guys watching, too, guys. So there's plenty of eyeballs, plenty of folks here that should knock out some of these breaks. So I'm going to start dropping some links in here, Ricky. I will start with the headliner package, which I presume will be the hottest break tonight. I would be surprised if all 7 of these crates don't go tonight. The only scenario where we don't get all 7 of these done is if we pull Mahomes and Brady and there's like 3 or 4 left. Then maybe there's a couple left, but I can say this, Mahomes and Brady are coming off the board tonight. Definitely, 100%. And that'll probably be our hit video. We might throw on that Chase Speed Flex in there, maybe. That seems like a pretty good hit video tonight, right? When I walk in, I always think to myself, what's the hit video going to look like tonight? I can already tell you it's going to be those 3 guys in the hit video, Ricky. And maybe the Gretzky jersey should we pull it. That would be
the Gretzky jersey's got to be there.
No, it'll be in the hit video. I'm just saying maybe we'll pull it. Like, I'm 100% sure we'll pull the Mahomes and Brady.
You're right.
I'm about like 60-40 on the Gretzky coming out. So that'll be good. Whoop, whoop, cheers. Hope all is well, says Jacom. Larry's checking in. So drop that headliner package in, which is 5 to go. I'll drop the jersey link in, the final jersey of that series, 2 to go. Texas wants to win this time. Good luck, Texas. We got 2 to go in the jersey. I'll drop in the diamond single, 4 to go. That'll definitely happen tonight as well. I think we have the college double. I believe Ricky is 3 to go. That'll definitely happen as well. And the 1 in 4 double is 2 to go. So all these links I'm dropping in should be breaks that are happening in the next like 30 to 40 minutes. I would say I'm about 99% sure every single link I just dropped in, that break will happen tonight. We'll go till 9:30, 10, could be 11, could be 12, at least 9:30 for tonight's show. So depending on how busy the break room is bumping. So, I mean, I would say in the next 3 hours, all these breaks are 5 or less away. All these breaks will happen in the next 3 hours. Ricky, that's pretty much my guarantee to you guys, right? Just a matter of when they happen. The sooner you guys get the spots, the sooner we get to break all this heat. So here's that can't miss, by the way, 4 to go as well. So I guess, Ricky, my question for you, the question I always ask you, and this question even more so for the customers, what do you guys want to see? I mean, what do you got your eyeballs on? What do you guys most want to win in the break room? What would you guys like to see tonight?
I want to see that Kirko lid.
Kirko chains?
I'll be honest.
The Michigan State one?
Yes. I know we're going to see it because we're, I think 3 away last time I checked.
And there's only 15 boxes left.
Double. We're going to see some college lids. I want to see that Kirko. And I want to see, this is my first time with the new break, the new college break.
The new format.
I haven't been on a show since the new format.
Yeah, it's fun. I like it better because it's 8 spots and allows us to get better names in. The more spots, you know.
This is stacked.
It's stacked.
You were reading the names, and I'm like, whoa.
Right? I mean, Bettis, Barry Sanders, Josh Allen, Ohio State triple sign, Deebo Samuel, Kirk Cousins, Saquon Barkley. Those are all, like, really massive headliners. All available, all authentic, by the way.
And even in the secondary, Greg Olsen got to throw up the U.
The U. Let me take the randomizer. Throw it up, Ricky. 1 second. Throw it up again.
Throw up the U.
Let him know. Throw it up, Ricky.
The U.
Ricky's throwing up that U.
Florida fans and Florida State fans and ACC fans just went, ugh.
Yeah, they don't like you, right? You can't make everyone happy, Ricky. No. That's life. Dallas stuff left. Yeah, we have Emmitt Smith in the diamond helmets. If you're looking for Dallas stuff, that's the best bet for you, man. $90 a spot in the single, $90 for an Emmitt Smith lid, which retails for more than 10 times that. NFL's all-time leading rusher. That's the best Dallas Cowboy of all time. Plus, we have Emmitt Smith on the headliner package jersey. So we have the Emmitt Smith authentic in here. And then here's the Emmitt Smith jersey in the headliner package. So there's that as well. So that's as good as it gets for Cowboys, right? I think, think about that. I always find this stat crazy. You know, a lot of people probably know this, especially if they watch the show. But when I first found this stat in my head, I was like, really? The only Dallas Cowboy to win an MVP. The only one ever.
Wow.
Think of all the great years Dallas has had, all the great players. Only Emmitt Smith has ever won an MVP.
Wow.
Well, it's nuts.
I kind of think of those 90s teams, and it was like they were pretty stacked. You had Emmett, you had Irving, you had Troy Aikman.
But they were a running team.
Yeah.
That's why Aikman and Irvin never got it. They were a running team. I'm surprised Roger Staubach never won one in the 70s. 70s, 80s, Roger Staubach was a beast. Texas says that's crazy. I know. That's what I'm saying, man. That's crazy. Like, when I first heard that, I had to do like a double take. Is that right? Is someone messing with me? But that is an actual statistic. I know this with 100% certainty, right? I'm pretty sure we'll see the jersey in the headliner package. We may or may not see the diamond helmet, but this one we'll see Emmitt Smith jersey for the iconic giveaway here at 7 p.m. That's in 35 minutes. We will be pulling an Emmitt Smith tonight, NFL's all-time leading rusher, and he's definitely a top 5 running back. I think for me, Ricky, I don't know where you land on GOAT discussions, but when I think of the greatest of all time, by the way, I've got him like 4 or 5. I have him, Tomlinson, and Peterson in that 4 to 6 range. I call it the tier 1 of GOATs for running backs, which for me are...
Is Bo Jackson not in that tier 1?
No.
Okay.
He didn't play that long for NFL career.
I know, like, longevity.
Yeah. No, I was going to... So, tier 1 for me is Barry Sanders, Jim Brown, Walter Payton. And they're all like 1A and 1B. Like, I have Barry 1, Jim Brown 2, Walter Payton 3, but the gap between Barry and Walter is like minuscule. And then I have my tier 2 running backs, which are two guys right here, right? LaDainian Tomlinson, Emmitt Smith, and Adrian Peterson.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely a firm believer in longevity because if you do it for a long time, that has to count for something, right? Like for example, Terrell Davis in his prime was just as good, if not better, than Emmitt Smith.
Yeah.
But you cannot compare their 2 careers. Emmitt Smith is hands down ahead of Terrell Davis. Emmett's probably my number 4. Probably number 4. LT probably 5. Peterson 6. If we're talking about the greatest of all time.
Yeah, I'm biased because like I go with my own eyes. Who have
Guys
I
you've
seen?
And you're a Peterson
And
guy.
like I'm a Peterson guy. Love LT. Also love Barry. I wish Barry Sanders A would have played a little longer. And B, it's one of those where it's like nothing against the Lions. I would have loved to see the alternate universe of him on a like actual like contending team.
Well, if he was on Dallas, he would have multiple Super Bowls, right?
Exactly.
Even better numbers, no doubt about that. So let me know, guys, what you think about that discussion, and let me know what you want to break. A lot of great stuff coming up.
2 way to go now in that college double.
Let's go, college double box. Smith's a running machine, says Texas Cupcake, right? Yeah, man, he definitely is. He was for a very, very long time, Emmitt Smith. I do have some headlines today in the sports world. I know you mentioned it to me right before we got on. I did see it as well, of course. Tua got a huge deal, the richest deal in Dolphin history, the 3rd highest quarterback paid per year basis in the league. Burrow, I think, is ahead of him. Trevor Lawrence, and then I believe it's Tua here. Crazy stuff. For the contract, I think Tua deserves it. And, you know, he's the 3rd highest paid quarterback right now. I've got him somewhere in my, like, top, like, 5 to 8 quarterbacks. He's not the 3rd best quarterback, but he won't be the 3rd richest quarterback in 4 or 5 years.
Well, I mean...
the market just keeps resetting. So it's a good deal for Tua, but also a good deal for the Dolphins.
I say this, and I like Mike McDaniels. I got to say that.
I love him.
Disclaimer.
I love him.
Probably would have been the highest paid quarterback if they protected him.
Yeah.
He didn't have those injury concerns with the concussions.
I think I'm ready to call those gone. He played every game last year. I think he played.
Mike,
he
protect him.
He played every game. He took those falling classes. We do have his number 1 target, Tyreek Hill, also in that headliner package, by the way. The cheetah is lurking out there. So 41 people. Let's get these orders going, boys, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls. We are 3 to go in the headliner package, and we are just 2 to go in the 1 and 4, and 2 to go in the college. College is the chase tonight. And I say that, you know, the Friday night breaks heat up around 7:30, 8 o'clock, but that's because
they're starting to trickle in right now.
Orders are trickling in. But I was going to say, we typically at this stage in the show have about 20 people watching. We have doubled that.
Wow.
So there's no reason to wait till 7:30. The time is now. The time is to strike now, right?
College double, 2 away. We got the college single, 5 away. As Josh Montgomery just bought a spot in the single, bringing it down to 5.
What's up, Josh? We also have a personal here tonight. Jim Hale, are you out there, Jim? We're going to open up Jim's personal. Let's call it 6:45. I'm going to give Jim till 6:45. If we have breaks happening, Ricky, we'll break the boxes and we'll get to his personal. But if Jim's not in here in the next 15 minutes, we'll go ahead and open that up for him. And if he comes in later, we'll let him know what happened.
Headliner package down to 3 to go. Judge Dredge coming in, bringing it down to 3.
This is the one I most want to see because we have a Mahomes Vices, which is what he wears. If you guys don't know, The Vices is the equivalent to the Speed Flex. It's what Mahomes wears. It's actually very, very expensive helmet, more than a standard authentic. I saw one last night, but last night, like, my head was spinning with like everything that was happening, and the kind of you lose track of what you saw exactly, right?
Yeah.
I think the 3 best available helmets in the break room are all in this series. That Mahomes Vices, the Jamar Chase ripped LSU and Bengals lid. That's a salute to service, and the Tom Brady, which, by the way, like, if we're not talking chromes and hydros and custom ripped helmets, if we're talking about like actual game helmets, the design that's been worn in actual football games, this is my favorite Patriot authentic. The old school Patriot Tom Brady helmet. That thing is classic. It's also one we've only seen in the break room, like
The 85 Patriot.
the 85 Patriot. That helmet, Ricky, I see about 2 Bradys a week here at UA. I've seen like 2 of those in the last 2 months.
Yeah.
That's like a once a month type helmet. That specific style of it is not something we often see. So even if you've got Brady's already, get that specific Brady, right? I mean, this headliner package, you might as well call this the GOAT series, because we got, the 2 best quarterbacks ever, Brady and Mahomes, both still available. I believe he did pull the Aaron Donald jersey, but he's the GOAT defensive tackle. We have Emmitt Smith, who's in the discussion for GOAT running back.
Steve Young,
Best
lefty?
The best lefty, hands down. That's still available. Deion Sanders, maybe the best corner. That's available as well. Tyreek Hill, the best receiver in today's game. Jamar Chase, probably a top 5 receiver. Ray Lewis, maybe the best linebacker. Certainly a top 5 defensive player of all time. I mean, we got the best of the best in this headliner package. And it is better. I looked through the winner's sheet. I saw a little bit of the show earlier today. This is better quality than the typical headliner package we offer.
Yep.
Hence, the price point's higher, right? It is $278 a spot times 8. It is more expensive than $1799.99, but it's also better. And that headliner package that we have up there is already good.
Yeah.
This one's better.
Well, and one question I'm going to ask you. You're mentioning all the GOATs.
Hit me.
And this is a guy who I'm not putting in that discussion.
Okay.
But I'm asking, will he get to the Brett Favre, at least the Brett Favre level, Jordan Love? Only started all 17 games last year.
And he finished second in passing touchdowns. Like,
Will he then be in like a couple of years down the line? We're saying like, oh man, look, Jordan Love, like look at him, like he's not the GOAT. But
Jordan Love is maybe already a top 10 quarterback. He will probably be a top 5 guy in about the next 4 to 5 years. I don't think he's going to be as great as Brett Favre, because Brett Favre is top 10 ever. But I think Jordan Love might be going to Canton by the time he's done, though, which is pretty good. I mean, to say he's going to be as good as Brett Favre, that's crazy. Although Rodgers was better than Favre, which is crazy.
Brett Favre just didn't get injured, and when he did, he didn't come out.
Yeah, Jordan Love is another one of these Packer quarterbacks, right? I mean, you put up a series that has 7 crates left, so there's 7 authentic helmets left, and Jordan Love is the 4th best authentic quarterback in the series that's left. That's crazy, because Mahomes Vices, Brady authentic, Steve Young authentic, all better than Jordan Love. And he might not even be... Jordan Love right now is probably the 5th best authentic in this series, because we have the Jamar Chase Flex, and look at this Ray Lewis helmet.
Yeah.
Look at this Ray Lewis helmet. The ripped with the purple, the Super Bowl helmet, the Hall of Fame sticker, the purple visor. This is crazy. Here's that Jamar Chase lid.
My favorite kind of helmet, the Lunars. I love them.
The Lunars are sick. So beautiful lid right there.
That Jamar Chase is beautiful.
Got more guys checking in. Blake and Jeremy. TM Sports 22 says that's awesome. Chris Ripka checking in as well. What's up, guys? They're checking in for the drawings tonight, which we're doing at 7 for the Emmitt Smith jersey iconic list and 8 p.m. for the LaDainian Tomlinson Flash Authentic. Chris Taft is checking in as well. So got a lot of folks in here, guys. Let's do some damage.
Looks like we're going to have our first break. I'm going to have a jersey for you now.
Jersey coming up. Thank you, Ricky. So jersey coming up. Actually, I don't even need a number. It's the last one of the series, right?
Yep, last one.
Checking in, says Urelli. Mic check, mic check. What's up, boys? Hopefully the mic is sounding great. Hopefully everything sounds terrific.
That jersey is all set for you.
All right, so I'm going to put the New Jersey is out of how much? 30? I think it's 30, the new one, right?
Yes.
It looks like 3 stacks
30
of
out
10.
Of 30. The old is 1 of
Yep.
30.
So 1 through 30 for the New Jerseys. So checking in, boys, says George. The Emmitt Smith is for the iconic giveaway tonight, which I know that Eric has been ordering here the last couple weeks. He's probably getting close to iconic.
Yeah.
It's only for the iconic only folks through our Signature Club Rewards program, which, in case you have not signed up, I'll drop that link in. Perfect time to do that, right? Perfect time to sign up for the iconic list here. So Jersey break coming up. We got Bobby Rios, Keith Jacobs, Michael Miller, William Huff in here for the jerseys. This is the last jersey in the old series. And then we'll have a brand new jersey series with brand new headliners and plenty of opportunities for you guys to get in here. I have found, Ricky, everyone loves free. That's why we got all these people in here watching. They're just waiting for that giveaway. But in the meantime, let's get some of these orders done, right? Let's get some of these breaks done. Let's see Mahomes and Brady both tonight. 10 clicks coming up. Here we go. 5 and a 5, the messy number, the GOAT number, as I call it. 9 and 10. All right, William Huff up top. William's got the NFC North. Working with my Game of Thrones guy tonight, Ricky, King of the North.
And we've got in the break room somewhere the Viper, Julio Martel.
Julio Martel.
That's what I always call him, the Viper.
Oberyn, baby. Jeanette Lee checking in as well. Sickest Panoy checking in. I think that's Roderick Igmata, maybe. Let me know if that's you, Roderick. We got Michael Miller in the NFC South. Bobby Rios, NFC East. Michael Miller, NFC West. Keith Jacobs, you're in the AFC North. William Huff, AFC South. Keith in the AFC East. And Michael Miller, you've got the AFC West. I'm getting my box cutter here. And the first of probably many boxes tonight. The turnover on downs, the last box in the old jersey series. Oof. We got one of the craziest players in NFL history. ESPN Sports Century put together a list, I think about like 10, 15 years ago, Ricky, of the dirtiest players to ever play the game.
Yeah.
And he was like 4th or 5th dirtiest player in NFL history. Like this dude at the bottom of the pile, he is grabbing things that nobody should be grabbing. We got Bill Romanowski on the beautiful orange Denver Bronco jersey. That's the AFC West. It's Miller time. Michael Miller, Bill Romanowski, a 4-time Super Bowl champion, Pro Bowl linebacker, movie star.
Longest
He's
yard?
written a book. He's in the longest yard.
I had to double check.
They call him the Romo Cop. Michael Miller, Bill Romanowski. Very cool. Heck yeah, says Michael. That's right. That's right. Romo Cop. I like it.
He also played in that era of football where it's like growing up in the 90s and like 2000s started to fizzle out towards the end where it was like, you like the bad guys. The guys that
Right.
were like, I'm a tough guy. Like the bad boy Pistons. And that's exactly what type of player he was on the football field.
There was stuff that he could get away with back then that he can't get away with today.
Like,
Ricky.
turn 2010, all of that started to
Right.
fade out. But the 90s and 2000s, it was a special time.
Right. Good job, Michael. He says, thanks, guys. He is a bad, bad man, that's for sure. Bill Romanowski. I actually, Ricky, I have his book.
Yeah.
If I mentioned this before on the air, probably up until like getting into college, like in middle school and high school, one of my biggest hobbies ever was reading sports biographies and autobiographies. Once I got to college, I got busy, got to the real world, started working, I got busy. I kind of shifted over to sports documentaries because they're shorter. They take a little bit less investment, sort of deal. But as a kid Kamen in high school, I would read every single athlete's book. I purchased his book. I never read it. I still have it on my bookshelf, and I still want to read it. Bill Romanowski's book.
Yeah.
Probably a wild book from a wild, wild man, Romo Cop. Good job, Michael. Good job, Michael.
Trying to think, the only 2 sports books I've read 3 sports books in my life. I got to read more.
Okay.
One was for a book report in like 4th grade. I read Kobe Bryant's like autobiography.
Okay, I got to read that. I have not read that.
It was like a little paperback. And then I've read Coach Cal's book that he put out like a couple years ago. And then Phil Jackson's book.
Oh, I love that one.
Those are
7
really good.
Rings.
Yep.
Phil Jackson's book is fantastic. I do own that book. It's one of my favorite books. Really talks a lot about the psychology of sports and what it takes. Like he says in the book, sometimes you have to let Dennis be Dennis because you know the next day he might go out and party in Vegas, but the next day he comes back and gets you 20 rebounds.
He also may party in Vegas, and then MJ's got to get on a plane and go get him and pull him back to practice.
Right? Finally got a win, says Michael. Michael, patience pays off, buddy. Patience pays off. That's how it works. Patience. Just like for me, patience is about to pay off, Ricky, because I've been patient. I've been waiting on this headliner break. I want to see Mahomes, want to see Brady. We're 2 to go. Kamen, patience will pay off.
Patience is a virtue. That's
Patience is a virtue, that's for sure. Yes, sir, says Texas. That's right, brother. That is what I'm talking about. So any bets tonight, Ricky? Anything going on tonight for you, buddy?
I have quite a few. The big one is, so I was talking to Steven last week about this.
Okay.
I'm trying this. Have you ever heard the 10K challenge?
I think so.
So basically,
remind me though.
So basically, it's you start off with $10. You do a bet each day of like plus 100, and if you hit 10 in a row, you turn $10 into 10,000. I've gotten to like step 4 or 5 twice now in a row.
So what's that? Like 200?
I was up to like I bet like 160 was where I was at.
Okay.
Yeah, 160.
I was gonna say I think there's very few people that ever actually make that happen. They actually win it, but
the one time I saw someone do it, they did a hits parlay. And one of them was they needed Mullins on the Orioles. Didn't have a hit until the bottom of the 9th, game winner.
Nice. That works nicely.
I was like the feeling that would just needing one hit and then boom, there's $10,000.
I'll probably play some bets later as well. I have the Cubs and the Royals under. I always bet the Cubs under. It always happens.
Good luck. Kyle Hendricks is on the mound.
He's been doing a lot better of late. He's been pitching a lot better lately. So let's go, Kyle. What do we got in our order coming in there?
These are 4 spots already in the new jerseys. William Huff and Justin Mendenhall.
Brand new jersey, the brand new headliners, all of them out there. Does make a lot of sense. We got some orders into that jersey series. Michael is, I can't sit still. I'm super excited, right? You never forget your first win or wins in the break room. The first few are always special. It's like an athlete, right? I mean, you talk to like Michael Jordan. He won 6 championships, right? You talk to Tom Brady, who's in the headliner package series, that old school Brady authentic. I bet you the first one is truly unlike any other because it's just like it's that first feeling of having it, happen, right?
Yeah, you never forget your first.
You never forget your first. And that's what happens in the break room. I mean, some of these people will go on and win, like maybe Michael Miller will go on and win a Brady flex one day, but he'll always remember Bill Romanowski, a jersey.
Yep.
That was my first one. That's what got everything started, right? And sometimes that's what it takes. You start with the filler hit, you build your way up. I mean, like Steph Curry, I always use that as a reference.
Yeah.
His 3-point barrage, it takes a free throw, a layup, 1-3, and then boom, he's on. So I'll definitely probably play some more games. That is my Super Bowl, he says. This is his Super Bowl, the Romanowski. Well, it's kind of fitting you say that because Romanowski won 4 Super Bowls.
Yeah.
Guy was a winner. Played with the Broncos, the Niners, the Raiders. He was a very, very good linebacker for a long time. Let's do a personal. I did say Jim will give him until 6:45 if he shows up. So I'm going to do Jim's personal. I'm going to pull up a 1 to 20 wheel, and we'll do Jim's personal coming up next. And then hopefully after that headliner package. 2 to go, right, Ricky?
Yes, I believe.
I know that 278 seems like a lot, but
in the headliner package, 3 to go. College doubles down to 2.
So I was going to say Tom Brady, $2,700 retail value on his authentic. So if you think 278's a lot, actually, and just if you want to double check too when you get a second, because I do see a 2 to go on the break page.
Okay.
So we'll make sure we didn't miss one. But 278 doesn't seem like a lot when you get yourself the Brady authentic alone Then you add in a rep helmet, you add in a jersey, you add in a mini. We're looking at like upwards of $3,500, maybe more in value.
Yep.
So 278 all of a sudden, yeah, that's not that bad, right? Like if you buy out the whole break and you hit the Mahomes or the Brady, you've already won.
Yeah.
So as we get to less of these out there, if those guys are still out there, that becomes a thought. Someone buys out all the spots.
And I got a jersey break ready for you.
Another jersey break?
Yep. First of the go long.
Okay, well, I'm going to do the personal real quick because I did pull up the wheel. Then we'll do the jersey break right after. Jim, your personal's coming up. Spinning that wheel, baby. Let's get Jimbo box 5. Jim Hill. So 5, Ricky, I think is still there. I'll have you double check for the rep personals. This might have been Jim last night. Somebody last night got a Tyreek Hill rep personal. So actually, when you get a second, you can actually remove that off the board. That's one thing that we didn't remove last night and all the craziness. No, I thought it was back there. The black box ones? 5, yes, sir. Thank you, Ricky. Ricky will bring box 5 over. We'll do Jim's personal, then we'll do the jersey break. And then, guys, like Ricky said, we're right there. 2 to go in that headliner package. Thank you, sir. We got 4 to go in the can't miss as well. And we are only 2 to go in the 1 in 4 double with that Gretzky license jersey. Tickets still in play. And then 2 to go in the winner-take-all college double. So right there, just need some closers, Ricky, right?
Need a Rob Nen.
Rob Nen? Okay. I thought you were going to go with Antonio Alfonseca.
Ooh, extra finger.
Cub legend. Alfonseca, baby. All right. The rep personal for Jimbo, Jim Hill. Let's see what we got here, Jim. We got a Raider. Boo, burr. I'm feeling scared. It's Casper the Ghost. Ooh. Dave Casper, the Hall of Fame tight end, Hall of Fame 02, the Ghost of the Post, Super Bowl champion, one of the best tight ends ever on the clean Raider lid. Beckett certified, Jim. You've got Dave Casper. All right. Dave Casper was actually in studio signing these helmets a few weeks ago, Ricky.
Wow.
So, very cool. So, Jim with a Dave on his rep personal. Maybe not quite as good as the Tyreek Hill one last night, but the guy's definitely getting some goodies here with the rep personals. So we'll put this one away. Then we have the first jersey in the new series, the Go Long jerseys coming up. So this will be fun to get into. Jersey. So it is technically number 1 because it's the new series. Mm-hmm. So jersey single number 1. Drop me a box number, folks. We got William Huff, Justin Mendenhall, Sean Twinkstrom. Would you look at what we brought back in? Don Garrick is back in the break room. Don's probably waiting for the GOAT and Iconic. He's a longtime customer, a big-time Pittsburgh Steeler fan, probably looking for that Jerome Bettis jersey in this new set. So TM Sports 22. Is that you, Howard? Question mark. I want to make sure is TM Sports 22. Who is that? Because obviously, you know this, Ricky. They got to be in the break to call out the box number.
Yep.
That is Howard. What's up, Howard? I don't know if Howard is a brand new customer or relatively new, but I don't know Howard's team. I ask all our new guys, what's your squad? What team do you like? You know, what NFL team? Maybe even let us know. NBA, MLB, but especially NFL, right?
Howard's second order.
Howard's second order. See, it makes sense. Mm-hmm. He's a Lions fan. There we go. Detroit.
Thing about the Lions, and I'll say this, is did you hear the news about fans are upset with what's going on at Lions training camp?
Because Hulk Hogan's there.
The Hulkster was there.
Yeah, the Hulkster was also elsewhere.
And Dan Campbell
recently.
cut a promo with them. How dare we have fun, Kamen?
Right? Yeah, we got a lot of Lions in the room. We actually, the best line we have is actually on a college helmet right now, Mr. Howard. We have Barry Sanders on an Oklahoma State lid in the college series. We pulled a Barry Sanders Speedflex Authentic last night. Got a lot of Amon-Ra St. Brown. We got a lot of Barry Sanders, a lot of Calvin Johnson. A lot of good Lions in the room, no doubt about that. Let's do box 4, though. 4 was first. We'll get 4 off the ticker. Yeah, and I'm a Bears fan, but I've got the Lions winning the division again. I think what they had last year was not a fluke.
It's either them or the Packers.
Yeah. I think we might have 3 playoff teams in the North. Lions, Bears, and Packers.
I was telling this to Robbie. I was listening to the Rich Eisen show, and they were talking about how the Bears were instilling their offense to Caleb on Zoom calls before he was even drafted. I am, from this day forward, the Vikings will be the last in the North, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Well, I've just conceded
paper,
the
they're
division.
the worst, right?
Sam Darnold, unless you have comeback player of the year magic.
Sam Darnold's going to be on the bench.
He's the starter.
J.J. McCarthy, baby. Bring on the future.
We'll see. We might Patrick Mahomes him and just let him sit.
We'll see. All right, 10 clicks coming up for the jerseys. Good luck, guys. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Don Garrick up top looking to be king of the North. He probably wants the other North, but we'll take the NFC if it comes out.
Yeah.
We got Howard Ingalls of the NFC South. Welcome, Howard, new guy in the room. We got Justin Mendenhall in the NFC East. William Huff, NFC West. Howard, AFC North. William, AFC South. Sean Twinkstrom, AFC East. Sean's a Viking fan like you. And we got Justin Mendenhall out there in the West. Box 4 of 30 in the Go Long Jersey Series. All right, we are starting with the headliner. The single season rushing record holder, 2,105 rush yards all the way back in 1984. It's been 40 years, Ricky, and no one's broken that record. The Hall of Famer with the goggles, Eric Dickerson, NFC West, William Huff. And kind of ironic, currently on the table, we have Eric Dickerson, the single season rushing record holder. We have LaDainian Tomlinson, the single season rushing touchdown holder. And we have Emmitt Smith, the all-time leading rusher in rush yards and rushing touchdowns. We have 3 of the top 10 running backs of all time, all on the table here. Wow. Running back royalty.
I was gonna say, last week we saw this man on a Colts jersey last week.
So good job, William. William's been doing well in the room here recently. I know it's probably not going to happen because we're probably going to do the Mahomes and Brady out of the headliner package. But Dom and I have a little tradition on Friday nights. You're in for Dom.
Yep.
We always have to have a theme. We always have a theme. And so far, the theme is running backs.
Running backs may be the theme tonight.
But
especially if that's true, Barry Sanders is coming out.
In the college.
Yeah.
And Jerome Bettis. I mean, if we pull enough great running backs and enough great quarterbacks, we could do two hit videos, Ricky.
I mean, we also do have Emmett and the Diamonds.
And the headliner package as well.
The headliner and the
iconic giveaway, which is coming up in 7 minutes, by the way.
I'm looking Eddie George in the practice squad.
Eddie George in the college as well.
And
Archie Griffin. Both on the same helmet.
Tony Dorsett in the vault, along with LT, who we have on the table for a giveaway.
There's a lot of great guys here. Marcus Allen in the Diamonds as well. Emmitt Smith in the Diamonds as well. So got a lot of great running backs, got a lot of great quarterbacks. We pretty much have the best of the best. I mean, look, the jersey, Jerome Bettis, Ricky Williams. So
Marshall Faulk in the can't miss.
Marshall Faulk in the can't miss. So loaded. So there we go, William. And let's see how that headliner package is looking.
2 away.
2 away. I'm looking antsy. We figured out what that order was?
Yeah, there was a Pat Rich order that came in that got past me, but they usually doesn't.
Well, we got you, Pat.
Once they get past, they don't get past that far. We
right.
eventually catch them, Kamen.
Yeah, Pat Rich, by the way, he's a Niners fan. I know a lot of guys are looking for Brady and Mahomes, which, again, the 2 most expensive and 2 best items in the room, both in the headliner package. And arguably the 3rd best item in the room is the Jamar Chase Rip Speed Flex.
Yeah.
So all the best stuff is in this headliner package series where it's winner take all, 8 spot, top spot break, The top spot gets all the items.
Yep.
Including the Mahomes Authentic, including, whatever the jersey, the rep, and the mini are in that headliner package. This is an awesome series. There's only 7 crates left. So it's a triple box, or actually quadruple box break, essentially. It's going to be not many left in the series. So I would get in here ASAP, guys, and get these awesome, awesome quarterbacks. Authentic helmets left, by the way. There's 7 authentic helmets left. We got the Jamar Chase Flex, the Patrick Mahomes Vices, the Tom Brady Authentic, Steve Young Authentic, Ray Lewis Authentic, Jordan Love Authentic, Trevor Lawrence Authentic. So every single one of these has a guaranteed big level authentic helmet, right?
Yep.
I mean, we're talking about Trevor Lawrence and Jordan Love being the worst authentics you can get in that series. The worst. Yeah. Not the best. The worst.
The worst.
The worst. Because
some pretty good worsts.
Mahomes and Brady are top dogs. Probably Jamar Chase and a flex is 3. Then 4 is either Steve Young or that insane Ray Lewis helmet, by the way. And you got to watch this video closely because we have 2 Super Bowl stickers. The Hall of Fame, number 52. We got the rip. We got the cloud, the drip. Actually, this is called a drip helmet, Ricky. Yep. It's dripping at the bottom. Purple and white. We got clouds. We got a visor. That helmet is nuts.
GOAT middle linebacker?
Yes. Okay. Yes. He is NFL's all-time tackle leader, right?
Yeah.
There's 2 guys that I would least want to be tackled by in the history of the league. It's Ray Lewis and Lawrence Taylor.
Well, you know the thing that Tom Brady said about Ray Lewis, right?
Yeah, he would not throw the ball over the middle because he didn't want his guys to get hurt.
And Ray Lewis said, if you threw over the middle, I was going to hit your receiver so hard that it was going to hurt him. So you didn't want to get your guy hurt.
Exactly.
Get him a little stung by that hit.
Why do you think Tom Brady has 7 Super Bowls? Because he's smart.
Yeah.
I wouldn't get anywhere near Ray Lewis. I mean, come on. Ray Lewis? No, thank you. No, thank you.
Yep.
I'm not getting anywhere near that man. He is a bad, bad man. No doubt about that. Ray Lewis. So Brady, Mahomes, Lewis, all out there. Mark Martin says, Nicholas, what's up? Or Martin Puebla. Okay, Nicholas Glover. Very specific. Nicholas is a diehard Michigan fan.
Okay.
And a big fan of J.J. McCarthy. So he's looking for a little J.J. magic.
He's saying a little go blue right now.
Go blue.
That kind of hurt me to say as an Illinois fan. But
go blue. They were awesome this last year, that's for sure.
Might be awesome again.
Who's going to get that headliner package, guys? 2 to go. Let's make it happen. Oh, Martin Puebla got McCarthy earlier. Okay. Well, that's okay. We'll get more J.J. McCarthy in the room. He's as you've seen already the last week, a very, very common name here at UA. $2,700 retail value for a Brady Authentic on Fanatics. Mahomes Authentic, $2,200 to $2,300 retail value. So we're talking about over $2,000 value for Mahomes, just under $3,000 for Brady. What's 278 times 8?
278 times 8. Oof, I'm a math guy, but
let's do calculator.
I'm lagging right now.
I'm gonna calculate this. It is $2,224, which is roughly what a Mahomes Authentic retail is for, but that's a Mahomes Vices, which makes it even more valuable. So if you hit the Brady and Mahomes lid alone are worth more than buying out this whole break.
Headliner down to 1, by the way. So
there's a 2 in 7 chance if you buy out the headliner package, you're guaranteed to profit in this break. 2 in 7, it's not bad.
Not bad.
And that's for buying all the spots. What if you buy 4 of the spots? 50% chance, right?
That's a 50% chance.
Right? I mean, come on. What are we waiting on? Brady and Mahomes with 7 breaks left. I've never seen it where we have 7 breaks left and we have Mahomes and Brady both left. This is like a dream come true, Ricky.
I wonder if people out there are just sitting there going, you know what? 1 more. You don't want to do that.
You miss out.
You don't want to do that.
You miss out.
You could.
Mahomes last night.
Don't get FOMO. FOMO's bad.
Mahomes was in like the 3rd crate in the loaded high roller last night. So, checking in for the iconic giveaway. What's up, Mike the Dictionary Webster? Long time no see, and actually, let's do that right now. I did say 7 o'clock. We're doing that giveaway.
Right on the dot, right
we'll
on
do
the
the
button.
giveaway at 7 for the iconic people, and then we'll do the go
Iconic.
giveaway at 8 or later, Ricky. If we are busy, if there's breaks that are full, we'll do those first. But otherwise, we'll do that Tomlinson giveaway at 8 p.m. Central Time.
Well, after this giveaway, ask and you shall receive. Tom Kaz closing out the
Oh,
headliner.
nope. Giveaway's getting delayed. There's a headliner package that's full, Ricky. Forget the giveaway.
I knew you were going to say that, Kamen.
If there's a headliner package filled up, I'm not waiting any longer for Brady or Mahomes. So that will happen after the Emmitt Smith giveaway will be after we get this headliner package knocked out. Zach Erickson checking in from the casino. What's up, Zach? Zach is the greatest casino dealer of all time, Ricky.
How we doing at the tables today?
Probably the house is probably doing good, right? Probably doing good. So headliner packages coming up. We got William McPherson, Julio Martel, the Carne Asada King, Pat Rich looking to get richer, Brad Smola, Danny Vincenzo, Dan Scapetta, George Dredge, Will Junkie, and Tom Kaz. What's up, gentlemen? Do need a box number, headliner package. Drop me a crate number. First come, first serve here. Looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, and 10. So let me know which one of those you guys would like. As you see 7 numbers left. Mahomes and Brady still out there. George is going with 7. Thank you, George. You know what I say about George? George of the jungle, strong as he can be. Look out for that tree, Ricky. 7 coming up. Perfect. And I think we'll do this like the college break. Open up the boxes first and see who wins at the end, right? 7. And I like to typically go jersey, mini, rep, authentic or mini jersey. That's fine. The way they're lined up right there, that works. Thank you, sir. All right, looking for Brady, looking for Mahomes. Let's start with the mini here in the headliner package. Ooh, okay. Now, this is pretty good. The best linebacker in the league today, the best middle linebacker, right? I know I said this last night. I'm going to say it again. TJ Watt and Micah Parsons are edge rushers. They are not linebackers. This dude right here, Fred Warner, the best linebacker in the game. A nice start in the headliner package. So I guess we'll write these up at the end, I think is the way we'll do this, right? So we got the jersey next. Let's go, says TM Sports 22. Fred Warner. All right, so the jersey, and I'll probably put the jersey away. Oh, God, it's a great jersey, man. Oh, and it's a stat jersey, Ricky. You kidding me? The orange Denver Bronco jersey. One of, if not the best corner of all time. He's got 12 Pro Bowls, which is the most of any cornerback ever. He's got the most passes defended of all time. Champ Bailey stat jersey. This is a pretty good resume, Ricky. 12-time Pro Bowler, 7-time All-Pro, 52 career picks, Hall of Fame 2019, Champ Bailey on the clean jersey. Look at that bad boy.
One of my favorite corners of all time.
All right.
Watching him play was a treat every Sunday, and sometimes Monday.
But not Wednesday, because he didn't play in the COVID era.
He didn't play also on. I'm trying to think. During my childhood, did they? Because recently they went to like Thursday night was usually like a delicacy.
Yeah.
I remember it was
now it's a
Thursday
regular.
night. Now it's just after like week 2. It's like, oh, here's Thursday night football.
Right.
Every week.
So nice jersey, Champ Bailey. Do we have a defensive break? We got Fred Warner, Champ Bailey.
I know
Is there
a lot of
Ray Lewis out there?
lot of people out there are saying please no, only because that means no Brady, no Mahomes.
Right.
We have an all defensive break.
I mean,
But the Ray Lewis then.
Ray Lewis, Jordan Love, Trevor Lawrence, Mahomes, Steve Young, ripped Jamar Chase Speed Flex. Right. Yeah, it's not going to be disappointing at all, right? There will be no disappointments in here, Ricky. All right, let's see what the rep is in here. We do have a Tyreek Hill rep helmet lurking out there as well, by the way, folks. Got the cheetah. All right, replica helmet coming up. What's in the box here? Oh, man. This is a really, really good headliner package. It is a defensive theme continued. This actually kind of a theme times two because I was talking about Champ Bailey being one of the best corners of all time.
Okay.
One of the other guys in the discussion, Deion Sanders, who's also a Niner. So we have a Niner theme, a cornerback theme, and the overarching defensive theme. His best season ever, by the way, probably in 1994 when he got the Defensive Player of the Year. 3 pick sixes that season for Deion Sanders. So beautiful replica helmet, prime time, nicely done here for the headliner package. So we got 1 box to go, then the top spot draw for the winner of this Deion Sanders helmet. And we have the authentic next, which if this is good, we say save the best for last, the authentic. What's next, right? Goldberg, what's next? Who's next, right,
Who's
Ricky?
next?
Who's
You're
next? Beautiful, beautiful helmet right there. And John is already saying he'll trade for it. So there's already trade offers for prime time, which makes sense. Makes sense. Ooh, you see? You see how I know these are so much better than the normal headliner package?
Yeah.
They're in the diamond boxes, not the platinum boxes, the diamond boxes. Those only come out for the best of the best, right? All right. Crate 7. 4 of 4. Let's see a sick authentic. Is it Mahomes on the Vices? Brady on that retro Patriot? Is it Ray Lewis? Jordan Love? Trevor Lawrence? Steve Young? We're not going to miss regardless, Ricky. We've got ourselves one of the highest paid players in NFL history. The 5-year, $275 million man. The number 1 overall pick few years back. T-Law. Trevor Lawrence. Beautiful helmet. Fanatic certified. The Jaguar standard. One of the best in the game. This is a very talented quarterback, right? He up and down last year, but obviously the Jaguars believe in him. Won a playoff game 2 years ago as well, Trevor Lawrence. He's won a national championship in college. He's got a great arm. He's got a great head of hair. He's got great legs. He's got all the tools to be a great quarterback. Just got to put it together consistently, which I think he will. I really do. He's a very, very good player. Autograph value will only go up. Trevor Lawrence, authentic. So nice get right there. Let's see who the winner is here in our headliner package.
And you bring up winning that playoff game. He didn't just win it. They came back and won it because the Chargers were driving that game in that first half.
He threw like 3 or 4 picks in the first half. They're down like more than 20 points. And it's very easy to give up at that point. He was a second-year quarterback at the time. And the man came back, battled back, and got his squad the win.
That's why you never give up.
Never give up. Never surrender. So let's get these folks put in the randomizer here. Top name is taking home all 4 items. William, Julio, Pat, Dan, George, Will, and Tom. $278. Whoever wins this is going to win big. 4 items. Winner take
4
all.
great items.
4 headliner items. So it is 10 clicks. Got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10th and final click coming up. It is Dan Scapetta.
Woo!
What's up, Danny?
You deserve it.
Great job, Dan. Top name right there. Getting a Fred Warner mini, a Champ Bailey stat jersey. Gets the Deion Sanders rep and the Trevor Lawrence authentic. Dan Scapetta, my man, have yourself a break. That is how we do at Ultimate Autographs, right?
This is how we do it.
That's what I'm talking about, Ricky. That is what I'm talking about. So 6 left now. Mahomes and Brady still left. 6 left. That means there's a 1 in 3 chance in the next one. We either have a Mahomes Vices authentic or a Tom Brady authentic. And we have a 100% chance at either Mahomes authentic, Brady authentic, Jamar Chase Speed Flex, Ray Lewis ripped helmet, or a Jordan Love authentic. 100% chance one of those are coming out in the next 5 crates. So good hit. Been wanting a Lawrence, says Danny. There we go, Danny. Asking you shall receive. T-Law, Trevor Lawrence. So I guess I'll write these 4 stickers up for Dan. Stick them on the boxes.
You tell me which one you'll do. I'll help you out with it.
Okay. Let me do. I'm gonna keep the authentic for myself.
Yeah, I'll start with the Fred Warner mini.
You know what? Why don't you do Fred Warner? It's next to you, and why don't you do the rep?
Okay.
It's right here.
Yeah, the Dion rep.
Because I have the champ and the authentic right here next to me.
Yeah.
So we'll do a little 2v2, right?
Little tag team action.
Tag team, baby. We're like the Guerrero brothers, Ricky.
Or the Road Warriors.
Yeah, right. Trevor Lawrence. And then we'll take a peek and see if we have anything else that's full or not. If something is full, we'll break it. Otherwise, we'll do that Emmitt Smith giveaway. I believe Dan is probably iconic as well, so maybe looking for that Emmitt Smith coming up next. 197074, Champ Bailey. And you're good to put the... I can put it away, actually. Oh, excuse me. I'll put the Fred Warner away. I'll leave the prime time up for now. I'm not sure if it's going to get in the hit video, but I want to give Prime some love, right? We'll leave him some love for now. So we can stay on the table with the Trevor Lawrence, Tomlinson. That's fine. There's T-Law. Thank you, Ricky. Deion Sanders rep helmet. All right, let's refresh that break page. Let's look together if something is full or if we're going to do this giveaway here next. We still got 2 to go in that college, 2 to go in that 1 in 4. So let's run this giveaway real quick for the iconic folks. Get these guys here set up. 6 to go now in the next headliner package. 2 spots already taken, Ricky.
Let's go.
2 spots already taken. So the Fred Warner mini went to Danny Vincenzo. And this is the quad box break. It's technically a quad box break, the headliner package. Winner take all. All right, so let me pull up this list. This is the GOAT list. So I'll get the iconic list here. All the iconic folks. Can you guess who the first iconic collector ever was? I'm guessing it's done by who reached the status first. Although now, yeah, it looks like it might be true. Can you guess who it is? I guess you haven't been here long enough.
I'm gonna say a name that I would probably list is probably like there'd be people here longer before me, right?
Yeah, way before you.
So I would have 0.
It's a guy. It's a guy that was here before me.
See, the name that I first came to mind was the legend that you would talk about in Nate Albert.
No,
But it
because
was
I mean
probably
Nate's
before
our biggest customer ever, but he was not our first. It's Bob Boulay.
Oh,
Bob Boulay.
I should have known Bob.
Robert Boulay.
Bob's been in the chat. I know Bob.
What do you mean an email the jersey you won? Texas Cupcake. You can rewind the stream and take a picture. I don't know what you mean by an email, my friend. I would say take a screenshot is probably the best bet, but we'll ship that to you on Monday. Let me throw all these names in here, right? All right, so randomizer going up, 10 clicks. Top name after 10 is taking home the Emmitt Smith jersey if they're here, right? If they're not here, they don't win it. So Texas, I would recommend rewinding the stream and taking a screenshot of when I pulled the jersey. Because I think we did put that one away already. That's probably the best bet. We might be able to bring it back and have him take a picture, Ricky.
Yeah, which one? I can, because I'm going to go put these boxes.
Well, he won the first, what break did he win? The Go Long?
The Romanowski?
Yeah, he won the Romanowski.
Okay. Yeah, I can grab that. Headliner pick, because we're gonna have a college after this.
Okay. 8 clicks. Urelli wants the Emmitt Smith. Okay. Always looking to trade. 9 clicks. 10th and final click. Michael Neiman. Michael is not here. Mark Stoner not here today. David Rohr not here. Robert Boulay not here. Stephen Crowell is here. I believe I saw Stephen in the chat earlier tonight, right? Did you see Stephen Crowell in the chat? I thought I did. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of last night. How far back does your chat go, Ricky? See if you can. I thought I saw Stephen in the chat earlier tonight.
Let me see. Was he on YouTube?
Has he ordered today yet? Because that counts as well.
Yeah, right here. He did say, "Is there the goat drawing tonight?" Stephen Crowell.
Okay, so yeah, Stephen's good then. So
And then
Stephen
he said, "Thought I saw an email about it and check in."
Okay, so Stephen is the winner right now. He will likely not win this because you have until the end of the show to come in.
Yep.
So Bob, David, Mark, or Michael comes in, they become the winner. Once we come off the air, it's closed.
Yep.
So I'll be completely honest with you. Michael Neiman, Mark Stoner, David Rohr, I have not seen these guys in a long time. It's going to be either Bob or Steven, likely. So if Bob shows up tonight, it'll be his jersey, likely. If he does not show up, it'll be Steven's.
Yep.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these 5 names. I'm going to take the randomizer down. I'm going to throw these guys in. Actually, I don't know. Did we create a list for this?
I don't have one.
Okay, I'll create one right now, real quick.
Okay.
So we have this is the quarterback century, so I'll duplicate this. Come on, duplicate. There he goes. This will be iconic giveaway. What's going on, Apollo? What was Apollo's name, by the way? I don't remember Apollo's name. He wouldn't be one of those guys that hasn't hopped on yet, would he? So this is the list of people right now. Steven is the winner right now. But if the 4 guys ahead of him show up, they would win it. So if Michael Neiman shows up right now, shut it down, it's over.
Yeah.
He's top spot name.
But if Robert Boulay shows up, then it's like, okay.
Then Stephen Crowell's out.
Yeah.
Right.
Basically. But
So-
then it's like, okay, the other 2 have a chance to show up.
Right? So we will see what happens with that drawing. You said we have a college break?
College double.
All right, college double coming up. We got Kyle, we got James, we got William, we got Johnny Pop Wizard, who, by the way, is a Lion fan. He is looking for the Barry Sanders, Pat Rich, Brad Smola, Gisela Luster as well. So good to have you guys. Yes, Anthony, you are on the list, my man. If you're iconic, you're on the list. I'm scrolling through the list right now and see if I got Anthony on there, but I would say he would definitely be in there if he's iconic. That's for sure. Let's see, Anthony Murillo. Anthony might be GOAT. Are you GOAT, Anthony, by chance? Because if you're GOAT, you're also iconic, right? So you would have been in here somewhere, Anthony. There's a lot of names on this list, but I'm sure you were in here. Anthony Murillo. Kevin, we have not done a practice squad this show, but I think the guys earlier today did one. If you could double check the winner sheet. Anthony's GOAT. So you were right here, Anthony. So this was the randomization. You are 151st. So you are unfortunately not that close to winning, right? There was 206 names. Anthony was 151st on my randomizer. So he's GOAT. So you'll be in the next drawing for the Tomlinson later on tonight.
And you said practice squad?
Yes. And let me put this in the chat. College double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
They did 1 practice squad during the noon show.
Yep. So what was it?
It was Junior Rush got the Jackson Smith Ninjigba jersey.
Okay, so Kev does not look like you won. I only need 150 names to disappear. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, Anthony, right? Bob Boulay is in. Bob. Bob.
Steven's like, rats.
You are the winner of the Emmitt Smith jersey for now, Bob. You are the 4th name. Stephen Crowell is unfortunately out. So we have Michael Neiman, Mark Stoner, and David Rohr. If they show up by the end of the night in the chat, they will be winners. If not, it's Bob. Again, I have not seen these guys in a while. So, Bob, you probably won an Emmitt Smith jersey, most likely, unless Michael, Mark, or David show up by the end of the night. Gisella's got 23 and 24 in the college. What's up, Gisella? That works. 23 and 24. Coming off the ticker. College double coming up next. I already saw you putting in headliner package orders, right?
I did. I put one in.
We got one to go on that headliner package.
Yep.
You see? What's up, Pat Rich? Pat Rich in the house. Looks like I think Anthony Marino, I believe you are on my GOAT list as well, brother. So you should be set up for the next chase later on tonight. Anthony was the 81st GOAT. I have the list here of GOAT people. Actually, 80th, excuse me. 83 names on my GOAT names. Anthony was the 80th to get it. So, Anthony, you are in that next list as well. So, Pat Rich, Craig Crenshaw saying, Ola, what's up, Craig? Craig is checked in for that GOAT giveaway a little bit later tonight as well. All right, so 2 boxes coming up in the college double. Good luck, folks. Good luck, Bobby B, says William Maynard, right? Yeah, we've, by the way, kept these lists, these GOAT and iconic lists. They go back to about 2 years now, Ricky. So there is some chatter. We'll see what we do at the end of the year. We'll see if points reset or not, but somebody could have reached that status 2 years ago, and they could still get free stuff.
Yep.
We've actually had guys that have not played in the room in forever. They come back just for this. Like, I don't know if you saw Mike the Dictionary Webster.
I heard you say the name.
I gave him that nickname, by the way.
I've never heard that name in the room yet.
He has not played in our room in over a year.
Okay.
But he was here for the free giveaway. Did not win, unfortunately, for him. But everybody's always lurking for these free giveaways, right? So what time, what was that practice squad? What break was that in the noon show?
It was the noon show. It was Junior Rush got the JSN jersey.
All right, so Kevin, I would go on the Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube channels and look for the noon show. I know it's labeled neatly on the YouTube channel, but I believe if you go to the Facebook channel, it would be 2 videos down from this one, right? And you would have to scroll through the show and find the break. You got it, though, Kev. All right, box 23 coming up in the college. The MJ box, or in football terms, CMC. Christian McCaffrey, a famous 23. This one is a full-size replica, so it's not going to be a photoed headliner because all the photoed headliners left are authentic. But man, is this a clean lid. This is one of those low-key colleges that produces a crazy amount of NFL talent. Like, you would never think this school would have this many great players.
Yeah.
It is the University of Pittsburgh, the former Heisman Trophy winner, Tony Dorsett on the sick pit-looking helmet. Tony Dorsett's the only guy in the history of college football and NFL football that's top 10 all-time in college rush yards and pro rushing yards, Tony Dorsett. In fact, I think he's top 5 in college rush yards.
What, right away, I thought of 2 quarterbacks right away. What, Kenny Pickett and...
a guy that's quite a little bit better.
Yeah, and
Dan Marino.
And Keldon Slovis also.
Oh, I thought you thought of Dan Marino.
No, I thought of Slovis because it was interesting because he was supposed to be the guy at USC. Didn't pan out, so he transferred to Pitt.
You know who I thought of when I think of Pitt? Tony Dorsett.
Yep.
I think of...
You said Dan Marino.
Dan Marino. Aaron Donald. Darrell Revis. There's so many great Pitt Panthers. Such an iconic place for great football players, right? So very cool.
And I believe, don't quote me on this, the team almost had Pat McAfee because he's from the Pennsylvania area, Pittsburgh guy. Almost had him, but he went to West Virginia, I believe. I know he went to West Virginia for a fact.
So Tom K asking, do I qualify for these free giveaways? I don't think so unless you're in here, Tom. Tom's a pretty new customer, right? Let me look up Tom and see how much he spent because...
Tom Kaz?
Tom Kozich, right? So it's based on your signature club tier, Tom. So Tom just joined the break room a little while ago. I'm looking at Tom's orders, and I gotta say, he's got to be pretty darn close to iconic. So Tom, probably not quite yet, but once you get to the iconic status, probably the next giveaway we do for Iconic, my best bet is you're going to be in it, right? We have the status tiers listed here. Iconic is 325,000 points. So, Tom, I would look and see in your account how many points you've earned. Apollo says he's first string, so you're right here, Apollo, 30,000 points, so you are not eligible for this giveaway. The more money you spend, the more free stuff you potentially get in the break room. All right, so Tony Dorsett down. One more helmet to go in the college double. Cool. We have now an 8 in 14 chance at a headliner, 7 in 14 at a photoed authentic headliner.
And after this, we're going to have a headliner package for you.
Perfect. And after this, we should have another college break. It's the Chase Wheel Spin, and we are skipping yet another photoed authentic headliner. We have our last secondary headliner. Do it, Ricky. Throw it up. Throw up the U. The 305 helmet. Greg Olsen.
Let's go.
Pro Bowl tight end in the NFL.
It's got the chain on it, too.
It's got the turnover chain, baby.
Ooh.
305 in the house. Very, very cool on the Greg Olsen. He's now Fox Football's number 2.
Yep.
Because Tom Brady came in and stole his job. Tough. Do you see you have to get a salary reduction? Greg Olsen?
I like Greg Olsen.
He's so good. He's so good at the job. He's fantastic.
The way I describe it, and I'm not a Tony Romo hater. You know how a lot of people are because it's like, oh.
I'm not. I like Tony Romo.
Yeah, I do too. He's got the knowledge that Tony Romo brings because obviously former players. But it's like...
He's a little more polished.
He's a little bit more polished, a little bit more to where it's like, I could see where Tony Romo annoys some people, even though he doesn't annoy me. Greg Olsen, you don't get that problem with.
Greg Olsen is awesome.
Oh, he's amazing.
So we'll take the names. It's winner take all. Winner of this break. The top name here after 10 clicks is taking home the Greg Olsen and the Mr. Tony Dorsett. So that's 13 boxes left now in the college. Let me reset this real quick. 13 boxes left in the college series. We have 7 photoed authentic headliners. Jerome Bettis, Barry Sanders, Josh Allen on a speed flex with the visor. Ohio State triple sign Heisman helmet.
What?
Debo Samuel, Kirk Cousins, Saquon Barkley.
What?
7 in 13 chance at a photoed headliner. All of these photoed headliners, authentic helmets. It's a better than 50% chance the next helmet coming out is a photoed headliner.
Yep.
So that's pretty good. The Hester box says Jaime. That's right, Jaime. I will keep the randomizer up. I'll take the iconic list out, and I'll stick in the list here for the college double. We'll go 10 clicks. Top name after 10 clicks. Ricky is taking home both helmets.
Good luck, everyone involved.
Winner take all. Got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It is James Grant. That might be a newer customer, Ricky. I've never called that name out. James Grant, congratulations, brother. You're taking home both helmets. And that Greg Olsen is actually a rep as well, Ricky.
Okay.
But it's a nice one, a very nice one. So good job, James. Snagging 2 W's there. The one spot, $134. His winning worth way more than that, obviously, right? Got them both. Jaime said Hester box. It's fitting there's a Miami guy coming out because Devin Hester's a former Miami Hurricane, right? Although I don't know if that was 24 or 23, the Greg Olsen, but we did have 23 and 24, the 2 boxes.
Had both of them.
No luck tonight on the headliner. Maybe next time, says Julio. Julio, let's not forget what happened last night. Julio came in early last night.
Instant replay? We're doing instant replay here?
He didn't. I think he won early. Then he lost. But then at the end of the night, he got a Tom Brady authentic. So here's what you do, Julio. You take a dinner break like you did last night. Go eat some dinner with the family. Come back in 1 hour, and you're going to get the Brady helmet. That's the recipe for success.
Now, the Viper, what would you rather? Obviously both, but if you had to pick, is he looking for the Mahomes or the Brady?
Probably the Mahomes because he got the Brady last night.
Yep.
He says, "LOL, I never win," right? like Craig Crenshaw.
Oh.
I mean, that Craig Crenshaw comment seems to work for him, right? Seems to work.
Speaking of Craig Crenshaw, he's getting into that new college double.
Of course he is. Of course he is. I was going to say, if I ever go to Vegas, I'm going to Julio's house for carne asada. That's what I'm doing, man, right?
Oh, is Julio in Vegas?
I think so.
Okay.
Vegas legend. Good job, James Grant. If you're out there, James, let us know. And Craig says, "No, I never win."
We're fighting over who never wins now.
Oh, God. Two guys that win quite a bit.
Yeah.
And that are fighting over that, right?
Especially the Viper. He's won a lot when I've been on shows. I know this for a fact.
I'm still at work, says Julio. As you said, the Viper, who knows when I'll be off, right? We'll keep working hard, Julio. Keep working hard. And maybe get some W's coming up here soon. This is the Tony Dorsett. Judith won something yesterday. I don't know what it is. Got the notification of it being sent out today, so it'll be Christmas when it arrives. Okay. Well, Judith, we could look you up, or if you want to be surprised, which sounds like is what you're leaning towards, it'll be Christmas when it arrives, right, Judith?
Yeah.
I'm here whenever you guys want to come by for some carne asada, says Julio. That's right.
Ooh, tempting. I will be in Vegas later in August.
Uh-oh. Yeah, hit up Julio.
I will be in Vegas for a weekend in August.
Hit up Julio. Is that the girlfriend's birthday?
Girlfriend's birthday, I'll be in Arizona, and then we'll be in Vegas for her cousin's wedding.
Ah. Are you going to hit up the casino?
Potentially.
You better, Ricky. Come on. Go for 2 hours. Bring like $200. Set yourself a limit.
What I would love to do is just sit at the sports book, but I know my girlfriend won't want to do that.
She might want to play blackjack.
Hers is she's a
slots?
slot machine person. So
my girlfriend played a blackjack for the first time ever with me.
Yeah.
And she won. She walked away with about $100.
Okay.
So I lost, having played blackjack many times in my life. She won. So it's called beginner's luck. That's how it works. The gambling gods reel you in. Beginner's luck, right? So with my last order, I hit goat status. So I'll get a headliner set myself. Hopefully it's close to the ones you're rubbing on the show. I know Brady and Mahomes probably aren't in those. There you go, Zach. Well, we only have one headliner package left for now. So if Zach gets it, that'll be the last headliner package. So shout out to Zach. It will not be as good as the one with Mahomes and Brady, but it'll still be pretty darn good, right? It's 4 headliners for sure.
Yeah.
Speaking of headliners, we got the headliner package break coming up here. Headliner package number 2, Judith, Brad, Pat, Gisela, Anthony, Tom, and Steven. So I'll put this in the chat. Headliner package number 2. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. Looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 5, 9, and 10. 6 left. About to be 5 left, Ricky.
Feel like those are going to go tonight, Kamen.
I think so. Pat Rich in the chat wants 2. Thank you, Pat. Steven wanted 3. Steven was a little bit late. We'll go with 2 here first. Tom also wanted 3. Boy, now I wonder what's in 3, right? It's got to be good, Ricky. It's got to be good. So we're going to open these up first. And then, go ahead. Sorry, I can move this here and maybe put that. And then we're going to do the randomization at the end.
I know this is the whenever. This is the jersey that one guy wanted to
Oh.
see.
Who was that again?
Michael, I think.
Michael.
Mr. Miller?
Actually, I'll leave this here. Michael, let me know when you're in the chat, brother. Yeah, I'm going to do the headliner package. Then, Michael, you can get a photo of that Romanowski jersey after the headliner package if you're watching. So, Ricky, this will get us to 5 headliner packages left.
Yep.
Which is crazy. And no matter what, we'll have Mahomes or Brady left. And if we don't pull Mahomes or Brady, there's a 40% chance one of them are in the next one. So I would get in the next headliner package immediately, right? Immediately, I'm saying. And we have how much to go in that one? We have.
I think I gotta put it back up.
You know, it's up. 8 to go.
Okay.
8 to go. So do not hesitate, guys. Get in that headliner package series.
Also, sneakily, the diamond single is down to 1 spot.
Okay, so that might be coming up next. And did you get an order from Zach Erickson for his headliner package?
Last order I got from Zach was for the Practice Squad double box.
Okay, so Zach has not put that in yet. We got a clean mini coming up. Clean mini. The Eclipse with that blue pen. One of the best linebackers ever. I know we had the helmet last night. 7-time All-Pro. Defensive Player of the Year. Defensive Rookie of the Year. NFL tackle leader ×2. Luke Kuechly on the Eclipse. Now that is super clean right there.
I love the Eclipses, but the Panthers may be my favorite Eclipse.
Right? It's clean. Look at that Panther with that blue ink.
Especially with the blue ink, man.
Very nice. Mason House in the house checking in. What's up, Mason? We did do the Iconic already. Right now, Bob is the top spot for the Iconic giveaway. We're doing the GOAT giveaway at 8 p.m. Unless we have breaks coming up. If we have breaks coming up, we'll push it back to whenever that is, right? So here's the Iconic giveaway. The top name was Michael, Mark, David. Bob was 4th. Bob is the only one of these 3 guys in so far. I actually see Mason House in here for the Iconic people. He was the 201st out of 207 Iconic people on my list. So you were in that list, Mason. Unfortunately, you did not win. So you're out for the Iconic. If you are GOAT, though, you still have a chance for the Tomlinson Authentic. Not sure on Mason's status as far as GOAT goes. Now, these drawings bring back everybody. Everybody loves freebies, right? Gotta love a freebie. I've never seen something free I don't like, Ricky.
I mean, my grandmother used to say nothing beats free.
That's true.
It's the best price.
Grandmas know best typically, right?
Moms and grandmothers.
Yep, that's right. Just women in general.
Yeah.
Just stick to that, Ricky, and you'll be okay. Stick to that saying. Even if you think you might know better in a certain situation, never, ever, ever say you know better than a woman. Never. Never, ever. We got Eddie George coming up. The beautiful jersey for the, believe it or not, the Houston Oilers. His first ever season was with Houston. 4-time Pro Bowler in the NFL. More than 10,000 career rushing yards. The Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher. This is him on the Oiler jersey, though. Eddie George, clean-looking jersey. Very, very nice right there for the headliner package.
Nice looking jersey, too.
And Gisela says correct comment. That's right, Gisela. I know better. I know better. I would say I probably practice what I just preached about 50 to 60% of the time. Yeah. I could be better with it, Ricky.
Even when you're wrong, even when you're right, you're wrong.
Yes, that's how it works. Luckily for me, though, to be honest with you, Ricky, my girlfriend is really smart. Between the two of us,
so she's always right regardless.
She's probably right more often than me, at least.
Yeah.
I never used the word always, but probably right more often than me. So I defer to her. Unless we talk about sports, I defer to her. That's the one in her. She's like, yeah, you got sports, and she's got everything else. All right, we got the rep helmet coming up next. Rep portion of the headliner package is next. I'm looking at that board. Man, these are 2 filler hits in the headliner package. Let that sink in. Eddie George and Luke Kuechly are not even good enough to be secondary headliners for this headliner package, which kind of says enough about this series, right? Says enough about the headliner package series. All right, the rep helmet coming up next. The rep helmet portion of this package. There we go, Jacom. Jacom got a spot in that diamond. Shout out to Jacom. Just like Gisela. Niner, 49er for Jacom. Oh. How is this not a headliner, Ricky? This is my favorite style of this team's helmet.
Are we going to have a Ricky Widmer, Wade Boggs moment when I freaked out that wasn't a headliner?
This helmet is so good, man. I love this helmet. We got ourselves the Buccaneer Creamsicle, the QB Killer, Warren Sapp on the rep helmet.
With the QB Killer inscription on there.
That's what I'm saying. And the Hall of Fame 13.
Yep.
2 inscriptions, 1 Creamsicle, Warren Sapp, thing of beauty. Beckett certified. Man, these headliner packages are great. He was the best defensive tackle of all time up until Aaron Donald came along.
And one of my favorite football cover athletes.
He's awesome.
He was on the ESPN one when they did the mechanic was like the first person game mode. He was the one that was on the cover for that. He
was so good that he's part of the 1990s and 2000s all-decade team. Both decades for Warren Sapp. Beautiful helmet right there. The Creamsicle Bucks never gets old. Awesome stuff here on that Warren Sapp lid. We got the authentic helmet coming up, and then we'll be giving out all 4 items to one person with Brady, Mahomes, both still out there. Niner Life says, Jacom, still looking for my first win. Okay. You never forget your first. This is nice enough, Ricky, that I will leave this on the table for now. This is clean. I know it's just a rep, but it's Warren Sapp, man. That's nice. All right, we got the authentic coming up. Authentic coming up. Make sure this is nice and focused. Come on. There we go. All right, crate 2, 4 of 4. Is it Mahomes time? Is it Brady time? Is it a Jamar Chase Rip Speed Flex? Ray Lewis drip helmet? Jordan Love? All of these options, very, very good in this series, Ricky. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We know what's the better hit. Yeah. But the question, Ricky, which I'll pose to you, but I'll open up the helmet first. But the question is, which helmet looks cooler? The Bucks Creamsicle or the old school Patriots Tom Brady authentic, baby? We got the GOAT, 7-time Super Bowl champion, $2,700 retail value for a Brady authentic. Someone's going to snag this for like $278, Ricky. Oh, my God. Headliner package 2.
A deal.
Tom Brady. Most pass yards, most passing touchdowns, regular season, postseason. Mahomes could pass him, but at the current moment, this man is hands down the GOAT, Tom Brady. That is awesome right there. So the question before we do the drawing, Ricky, this is authentic, this is rep.
Yes.
Tom Brady, Warren Sapp. Obviously, Tom Brady is a better hit. Let's just pretend that this autograph's not on it, this autograph's not on it. They're both authentic or both reps. Which one looks cooler? Bucks Creamsicle or the Retro Patriot? I can't decide. Right?
You have to, though.
Okay.
It kills me to say, but now if we were talking jerseys of these two, I'm going with the Patriot Red over the Creamsicle. Helmet, I'm going
Creamsicle.
I'm going Bucks over. Because the jersey they would have wore with this was the orange Creamsicle and the red. If we're talking jerseys, I'm going with the Patriot Red.
Sure.
But with this helmet, I got to go with the Bucks over the Patriots.
And just to clarify, we're talking about the look of the helmet only. Because obviously,
not the signature.
Tom Brady versus Warren Sapp. Tom Brady wins. Authentic versus rep.
Yep.
So Bucks says Jacom. Good luck all, says Tom. Bucks says Judith. Dang, I wanted that helmet, says Craig. I should have been in quicker, Craig. Ricky, you told him best.
I did.
Do not wait. Everyone's like, I'll wait till there's one more.
Yeah, don't wait.
Till the odds get better at Brady.
Yeah,
you snooze, you lose, right?
Don't wait.
I'm going to think about it a little bit more.
Okay.
Let me think about it at least till we get this randomization done.
You're allowed.
So Judith, Brad, Pat, Gisela, Anthony, Tom, and Steven. Big time randomization coming up for the biggest helmet of the room, probably right now, Tom Brady. 10 clicks. Here we go. 10, by the way, was Brady's college number, Ricky, right? Michigan Wolverine, number 10. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you know what's going to happen, Ricky. we're going to pause for dramatic effect. We got Anthony Serrano up top after 9 clicks.
Ooh, is that gonna stay?
I don't know. I think last time it did stay. I didn't even mention it, but I think last time it stayed after 9.
Yeah.
So Anthony, Judith, Tom, Pat, Brad, Gisela, Pat, and Steven. Judith's like, I hate you. Judith is like, don't do this to me, Kamen. Forget this dramatic effect. I want to find out what it is now. 10th and final click. It stayed.
Ooh.
Anthony Serrano. It didn't stay. Was it Steven who was first? Now I'm losing my mind. Because Judith was second both times. Anthony got it.
But it says 10 times.
10 times.
Yeah.
Was it an Anthony last time? After 9?
You said Anthony.
Yeah.
After 9.
So
it
stayed.
It stayed.
It's a miracle, Anthony. It is a miracle. Miracles are meant to happen, right? Miracles meant to happen here in the break room. And you are snagging the Thomas Edward Brady. You kidding me, Ricky? This is sick.
There's your Brady ticket. I'm gonna have all
Absolutely
these
sick.
tickets out for you.
You have them all done?
Yeah, I just got to write his name. So that's
Thank
Brady.
you, sir. Tom Brady Authentic. Anthony Serrano. How about an Ant-Man? Congrats, Anthony, says Judith. Big time congrats on the Brady Authentic. Congrats, says Jacom. Mahomes is still out there, by the way. Mahomes is still out there. Probably got to fill in the order numbers, right? You want to do those too?
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Thank you, sir.
Could he be in 3? Everyone wanted 3.
Oh, talking about Mahomes?
Yeah.
Possibly, right?
Everyone was calling 3. Could it be 3?
Everyone was calling 3. These guys know what's going on, Ricky. Our customers are smart. We got 5 to go on that next headliner package, by the way, guys. We are making moves. 5 headliner packages left now. We have pulled the Brady finally, but we have a Patrick Mahomes Vices helmet still out there.
So that's going to be the Kuechly and the George.
Thank you, sir. Put Eddie George and Luke Kuechly. So Mahomes Vice is still lurking. We got the Jamar Chase ripped Speed Flex still lurking. If Brady is 1, Mahomes is 2, I think this is certainly 3 as far as the best items left, right, Ricky?
Yep.
I mean, this thing is sick.
Oh.
Look at that thing. Jamar Chase, we got the Bengals, we got the LSU coming out. And then look at that Ray Lewis helmet. The drip helmet, man. We are hashtag dripping here in the break room. This lid is wild. Ray Lewis.
And we do have a diamond single.
Diamond singles coming up, so...
Got that all ready for you in the live break page.
And this is the single right now. It's put in the quad spot, but it's single.
It's single.
I just call it COC Diamond. So Diamond single number 1. Drop me a box number, guys. We got Jaime. We got Jeffrey Kudlax. Welcome, Jeffrey. New guy. Les Clary. Julio Martel. Robin Patton. Tom Kaz. And John Gomez. Jacom with the close. All right, we could probably put the prime time back.
Okay.
It's a standard lid. And the rest of these can be on the table for now.
Okay.
We'll see what happens at the end of the show, Ricky.
So the prime time's getting...
Prime time. Someone's got to go.
Someone has to go. There's not
There's
enough
so
room.
much great stuff here.
Not enough room.
There's probably enough room for maybe one more break. But I would say if you want to do it now, you can. If you want to wait one, you can. But Dion will be the next one to go. Prime time. Jaime wants 6. Thank you, Jaime. 6 works. 6 coming off the ticker in Los Diamonds. All righty. Jaime down to John. We have 6, Ricky?
Yeah, we do.
We do have 6. Okay, I was like,
They're
just in the back there, right?
Put them on the floor. Yep, 6.
Hiding. Good luck, says Jacom. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. So Brady's out. Is Mahomes next in that headliner package series, right? We have how much to go in that one? 4 to go in the next one. And there's only 5 left, Ricky. Crazy. All right, 10 clicks for our spots. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Jaime Velasco, Bears fan up top in the NFC North, looking for a Keenan Allen slate speed flex. What's up, Jaime? NFC South is Jeffrey K. Les Clary, NFC East, John Gomez. John Gomez. That is Jacom, Ricky. Jacom is a 49er fan. If a 49er comes out, Jacom, you, my friend, are a winner. Tom Cause in the AFC North, Robin Patton in the South. We got Robin in the East, and Mr. Julio Martel, the brother of Oberyn Martel, Ricky, in the AFC West. Jacom says, is this my time? Let's find out together. Box 6. Now, it's one thing to win your first win in the jerseys. It's a whole nother thing to win an authentic with your first win, right? That's the best series to get your first win on, right? Mm-hmm. The authentics are the cream of the crop, the creme brulee. Let's see here. Ooh, this is clean. This is a clean lid. We have another guy, a new customer, with his first ever order, snags a Chris Olave Flash Authentic, Ricky. Beckett certified with that QR code. Chris Olave, 2 seasons in the pros, both with over 1,000 yards receiving. Carr is just okay as a quarterback. Mm-hmm. This dude does damage, Chris Olave, right? All about those Ohio State receivers, right? Olave, Garrett Wilson, Jackson Smith-Njigba, of course, Marvin Harrison Jr. now. Moral of the story, if you're an Ohio State Buckeye, you draft that guy. He's going to deliver, right?
So that means Marvin Harrison, Rookie of the Year incoming? Ohio State guy?
Maybe. Let's see how good Caleb Williams does. Because I was going to say, tiebreaker always goes to the quarterback. Because C.J. Stroud got Rookie of the Year. He was out of this world good.
Yep.
Puka Nacua was probably even better, but he was not a quarterback. I think Marvin Harrison Jr. is going to have the best rookie season, but if Caleb Williams is close to him, they're going to give it to Caleb Williams.
Who do you think was the last rookie wide receiver to win Rookie of the Year?
Justin Jefferson. Jamar Chase. Jamar won it, though, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. There was a receiver of the year after him, playing with Aaron Rodgers, who also, I believe, came from Ohio State.
Ohio State with Aaron Rodgers.
He's playing with Aaron Rodgers this year with the Jets.
Garrett Wilson. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Makes sense.
It was Chase and then Garrett Wilson.
Makes sense. So nice to you, Jeffrey. Awesome stuff, brother. Chris Olave. Very nice. Nicholas Glover thinks Caleb Williams will be a bust. All right. Yeah, we heard that from Nicholas last night. We'll see who will be right. What's kind of crazy if you think about it, if you look at all the... Now, NFL evaluators, by no means are always right. But generally speaking, people that are scouts, they know more than the average person.
Yeah.
The guys on ESPN, sure, they're not always right, but generally speaking, they know more than the average person. All the scouts, all the GMs, all the sports personalities on TV, all of Caleb Williams.
This is not a Mitch Trubisky situation.
The only people calling Caleb Williams a bust are fans.
Yeah.
I've never heard an actual football personality say he's going to be a bust.
I heard, like I said earlier, I heard today on the Rich Eisen show that basically the Bears knew they were going to draft him.
Yeah.
So every little Zoom call they got, I think it's like a 10 or 15-minute Zoom call, they were just instilling the offense. So by the time they got to bring him in person, he met the vets on the offense.
Yeah, six quarterbacks Ricky got drafted in the top 12.
So by the time we get to this point, it's like, oh, he's comfortable, and we just hit the ground running.
And the Bears wasted no time. Said day one he's the starter.
Yep.
So
that's how it should be.
I definitely completely disagree with Nicholas.
Yeah.
I could not disagree more with him, but that's what makes our show so great, Ricky. We can all disagree, we keep it respectful, and we are good to chat, right? That's what makes the show great.
By the way, you said Justin Jefferson. The year he would have won it, a quarterback from this team won it.
Herbert,
Herbert.
which was probably
Quarterback
deserved.
over
Yeah.
wide receiver.
If it's close, the quarterback gets it, right?
Yeah.
That's how it works with that award. If I'm right to get a McCarthy helmet, Nicholas, if he's a bust, I'll send you a $20 gift card, but not a McCarthy helmet, because that helmet is worth a lot of money. Because if everyone got a free helmet for every good prediction they make, we would be out of business, Ricky.
Yeah.
But I'll give him a $20 gift card if Caleb Williams ends up being a bust. And I'll let the chat vote on whether he's a bust or not.
Okay.
So you're around here at the end of the year, Nicholas Glover. We'll send you a gift card.
Is a bust really at the end of the year? You know what I'm saying? Like, can you bust after 1 year?
You can't really.
No.
But if he has a bad first year, I'll give it to him anyway.
And fun fact I just found out, Jets in 2022 had the offensive and defensive rookie of the years.
Kind of like the Texans.
Sauce and Garrett.
Yeah. And Texans last year.
With CJ
CJ Stroud and Wilson. Or excuse me, Will Anderson. Yep. So Jefferson didn't want a specific quarterback, says David. So Diamond's left, Tom, include Marcus Allen, Darrelle Revis, Andre Johnson, Keenan Allen, Emmitt Smith, Stephon Diggs, and Devontae Adams. What quarterback are you talking about, David? Jay Jettas. I got Tyreek Hill last night and called it, says Craig Crenshaw, right?
Boom.
Right.
Shot.
Craig Crenshaw, or is it Babe Ruth? I know last night we thought Ricardo O'Hara, who called the shot as well, we thought he was Babe Ruth reincarnated.
Yep.
So we weren't sure, but that's what it seemed like. You got it, Tom. You got it, dude. Ricky said he wanted Herbert, though.
Me?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I wanted Herbert. I'd take Herbert in a heartbeat.
Herbert's great. I'd take Herbert as well.
I want Herbert out of the draft. I loved him at Oregon.
Yeah, he needs to be on a better team. That's the problem for him.
Jim Harbaugh worked good with a quarterback that can use his legs and throw.
Sure. Look, man, this is why I like Kirk Cousins a lot. He has not been on a good team. Like, you can have good players around you, like a couple good pieces, a couple good receivers, but the Chargers are not a winning franchise.
Yeah.
Neither are the Vikings. That's why I'm all about Kirk Cousins. Washington was not either.
What am I catching? Oh, because Kirk Cousins played for
I just love Kirk Cousins.
Over here.
No, I'm not trying to get at you. I just love Kirk Cousins. I will spend any moment on this program hyping up Kirk Cousins. He's my guy.
I will say, did have a stinker against the Giants in the playoffs. That didn't look good for Kirko. And I love Kirko.
He had good numbers that game. I think his defense had a stinker. That's the problem.
That game haunts me because we beat him in the season, and then we can't beat him in the playoffs.
It was Danny Dimes. He was going the other way. So let's do the headliner package next, Ricky. What do you say? What do we got here? Let me refresh the break page.
3 left, I think. No, that's in the jerseys.
Sean loves Cousins. Yeah, man. Me and you, we could be part of the Kirk Cousins fan club, Sean. We do have him out there in that college break, by the way. 6 to go in that college double. Kirk Cousins, Josh Allen, Ohio State triple sign, Deebo Samuel, Saquon Barkley, Barry Sanders, and Jerome Bettis. 13 boxes left, 7 authentic headliners left in that break. And we have the headliner package. We have how many to go? 4 to go, Ricky, I think, right?
Halfway there. It's in the Bon Jovi zone.
In the Bon Jovi zone.
It's halfway there.
I love Bon Jovi. It's a good reference, Ricky. Normally, I'm more of a sports guy. Like movie or music references are lost on me, but I do love Bon Jovi. He's awesome.
You get why it's the Bon Jovi zone. Right?
Yeah.
Because we're halfway there.
We're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. Love it.
The one thing I learned last weekend, Steven, not a music guy.
No.
I was shocked. I'm like,
no.
Do you listen? He's like, not really. I was like,
no.
Who doesn't listen to music?
Love it. We got ourselves Patrick Mahomes still left in here on the Vices with 5 of these headliner packages left. We got ourselves the Jamar Chase Speed Flex. We got the Jordan Love Authentic, Ray Lewis Ripped Authentic. Those are the authentic helmets left, right? And Steve Young. Steve Young, Mahomes, Ray Lewis, Jamar Chase, Jordan Love. We still have secondary. Other photo names in here include the Tyreek Hill rep. There's a Emmitt Smith jersey in the headliner packages somewhere, right? Plus, we have an item of Devontae Adams, Roger Staubach still out there, and what's that other one, Ricky? Chris Carter. So you're good. So a lot of goodies left in here, guys. Hall of Fame quarterback Mahomes might be the best when it's all said and done. Steve Young, already a Hall of Fame quarterback, right? Jordan Love, we'll see. Jamar Chase, I would say he'll be a Hall of Fame wide receiver. Ray Lewis, already a Hall of Famer, right? So you're going to get a guaranteed Hall of Fame authentic if you win in the headliner package, Ricky.
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad. That is not bad. So let's see if anything else is full here. Because we'll do that GOAT giveaway unless something is full. What are we closest on right now?
Closest is technically that 1-4 double, I believe.
Okay, 1-4 double.
1-4 double is halfway, but then the other closest is probably the jerseys
And the can't miss.
Both the can't misses are 3 away as well.
Well, here's that 1-4. We got 9 boxes left. Nikola Jokic, the best basketball player in the world, still out there.
It's 1 away. Dallas Williams just bought.
Which one? The 1-4?
Yep, 1-4 double box.
Ronald Acuna Jr.,
got
the
bought
the
into.
only guy with 40 home runs and 70 stolen bases in the same season. Now, that's crazy. And we have 7 entries left, 20 total. That means almost half the entries are left for the licensed Wayne Gretzky jersey at the end of that 1-4 series. I'd get in there, right?
1 to go. 1 to go on that double box.
1 to go. And then you said the can't miss is right there.
Yep, both of them are 3 to go.
The double and the single.
Yep.
Speaking of the double, you get the AFC West. You snag Tyreek Hill mini and Devontae Adams mini potentially. We got that Randy Moss stat jersey, OJ Simpson jersey, secondary headliners Marshall Faulk, Warren Sapp, and Brian Urlacher. So Urlacher to be paired with the Moss.
Yep, could double up with Moss Urlacher.
So, and we have 5 tickets left, 15 entries only at the end of the series. Elway, Marino, Montana Unitas. The quad signed jersey, that'll happen at the end of the series. I mean, arguably 4 of the top 10 quarterbacks ever on one jersey.
Yep.
I would say Montana's definitely top 5. I would say Marino, Elway, Unitas are all top 10. I would say that's pretty fair.
Yep.
Right? You would agree?
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 top 10 quarterbacks all time on one jersey.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I was listening to, I think it was Steven and Colin this week during one of the shows, and Colin actually posed this question. He's like, is there a 5th name that maybe is missing from it? Or could you fit a 5th name in there if you did top 5? And I don't think either of them could find a name that like, oh, that's got to be on there. Like those 4 are perfect.
Iconic.
Yeah.
Like retro legendary quarterbacks, right?
And Judge Dredge says, let's do a 1-4 double box.
All right, 1-4 doubles coming up, and then we'll do the giveaway unless something else is full. 1-4 double on the way. So 1-4 double. Number 1, drop me 2 box numbers. That'll get us to 7 boxes away. We're not doing that Gretzky drawing until the whole series is gone, Ricky.
Yep.
Now, you know this. I'm going on a 2-week vacation starting tomorrow.
Yep.
If I don't see the Gretzky tonight, I'm not going to see it.
Yeah.
8-hour difference in Bulgaria. You know I watch a lot of the shows when I'm off because I love this program so much.
Yep.
My goal is to not consume a single second of Ultimate Autographs for the next 16 days.
Do you think you'll be successful?
Yes, because I'll be busy, and my girlfriend will beat me up if I'm watching the show.
You know, laying in bed. Like,
Yeah.
Let me just see what happened today.
I don't know. So I was gonna say I might see the hit video on Instagram. That I might see, but I'm not gonna see it in person. So selfishly, I would like to see the Wayne Gretzky jersey tonight. That's just me. What's up? Can't wait. Didn't win against this, Julio. Hopefully I can get that LT. That's right, Julio. Good luck, Mr. Martel. George Dredge wants 5 and 23. How about that Cubs-Royals game, Ricky? 0-0 in the bottom of the 4th with 2 outs, baby. We cooking.
I hope Kyle Hendricks goes complete for you because that bullpen. You said 5 and 23.
The bullpen's been better lately. 5 and 23.
Here's 5.
Thank you, sir. 5 and 23 and then 1 and 4. We got the Sergio Busquets and Michael Jordan boxes.
Yeah, I had the Tigers money line tonight. They were getting hammered.
Ah. I'm telling you, the Cubs under every time. They pitch well, they don't hit well. That's my play. I've actually been a little cold lately betting, and it seems to be the one bet that saved me.
Same.
The Cubs under.
Baseball's doing a weird thing. I was hot early, but ever since July started, I've been like ice cold.
All right, box 5 coming up. 1 and 4 double, the great one. Carol Daly, Pat Rich, Dallas Williams, and George Dredge in here. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. Love this series. The 1 and 4 is so fun.
It's my favorite. It's my favorite series.
It's so unique. So many awesome items. I get when the speed flexes come out and whatever, Ricky, but man, this is a series that I would play nonstop.
Yep.
Like if I could play 2 series we offer regularly, I would be in the diamonds in the 1 and 4. And I probably would not hop into other series personally. Because I'm a go big type guy. I'm also a unique sport guy and a multi-sport fan guy, right? That's probably where I would play. All right, 10 clicks for our spots. What do we got going now? What's moving?
Jerseys.
Jerseys.
Our jersey after this.
Are they full?
Yep.
All right, jersey break coming up after this. And then we'll do that giveaway as soon as we're caught up on breaks. If we're not caught up on breaks, no giveaways. We'll have to wait, Ricky, right?
Yep.
Breaks always take precedence over all giveaways because this is a live break room. It's what we do, right? Ultimate Autographs live break room.
Name of the game.
Name of the game. Carol Daly in the football spot. We got the basketball spot, Pat Rich. George in the baseball spot. Dallas Williams, everything else. So if Carol or, Dallas win, they get a ticket automatically for the Wayne Gretzky drawing. If Pat or George win, they can get a ticket, or they can get potentially Jokic or Acuna. 2 really good headliners, right? I mean, if Acuna's healthy, he's a top 2 or 3 baseball player in the game, if not number 1.
Yeah.
Nikola Jokic is probably the best basketball player at the moment. So you're getting 2 of the best in their respective sport. All right. We got ourselves one of the best closers of our generation, Ricky. Eric Gagne. Signed bat of Eric Gagne, which does come with a Wayne Gretzky licensed jersey ticket. Eric Gagne, I believe to this day, Ricky, is still the National League leader for most saves in a National League season. Had a bunch of consecutive saves in a row. And get this, Ricky, as a reliever, he won the Cy Young.
Yep.
That is hard to do.
Yeah.
That is really hard to do.
He was locked down for the Dodgers.
It's the goggles, man. Eric Dickerson, Eric Gagne. You wear goggles,
They give you superpowers.
they give you superpowers. Agreed.
In the NBA, Horace Grant.
Horace Grant, no doubt. George Dredge, baseball spot. Eric Gagne, and perhaps more importantly, you got an entry for the Wayne Gretzky licensed jersey giveaway. Let's see this tonight. This will get us to 7 to go. It's 8:08. If we can get the 5 left by about 9 o'clock, Ricky, it's going to go in the next hour, and we're seeing Gretzky tonight. So I want to get 2 more 1 and 4s done, which is 1 more double box break, and then at that point, when we're 5 to go, we're going to see the Gretzky tonight, right? Simple as that. We are right there for the 1 and 4. It's like a psychological thing. If you're super close, you're going to finish, right? So, good job, George. Eric Gagne, and you got that ticket for Wayne Gretzky.
Can't miss single now, down to 1 spot left.
Okay. And you have the entries in the live break sheet too, Ricky, right? You copy and paste that?
I'm going to do that right now.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Eric Gagne. Something about the Dodgers. I mean, Kenley Jansen was good for a long time here more recently. Eric Gagne before that. They've had some good closers in my lifetime, at least, right? They're just a good baseball team, right?
Yeah, all around. Like, what I heard the news of, we're about 5 days out. Tomorrow will be 4 days out from the trade deadline. And people are already rumored that they're going to try to get Garrett Crochet from the White Sox.
Mm-hmm. He'll probably throw a no-hitter like Dylan Cease right away, right?
Well, did you see the big thing about Dylan Cease that was going on Instagram?
What's that?
People playing the highlight of when he was with the White Sox.
Where he almost had
one out,
and
then right away, like, it was a shot at the White Sox fans, but, like, that he was one out away, Sox couldn't do it for him, and he gets it with the Padres.
Looks like George Dredge is not only winning breaks, but he's out here breaking news, Ricky.
Okay.
He says the newest, highest paid quarterback, I'm guessing on a per year basis, is now Jordan Love, 4 years, $220 million.
It just happened?
That's what he's saying.
Wow.
And guess what? Jordan Love is in the break room.
He's in the headliner pack.
He's not even the best quarterback in that series left, right?
No.
Mahomes Vice's helmet, Steve Young authentic, both out there. Jamar Chase flex, Ray Lewis, and then Jordan Love on that Lunar authentic. So come and get that headliner package. We got one more box. And are you kidding me, Ricky? Are you kidding me?
What?
This right here feels like a full-size authentic.
Yeah.
There's no full-size authentic on that board.
So we're going to get a bonus banger here.
We're going to get a full-size authentic with the Gretzky licensed jersey ticket.
Call Seamus because it's going to be a banger.
Bang, baby. We got bang. I haven't seen anything says Apollo on Rogers, but go Pack go. So I don't know if that's fact or if it's rumor. I don't see it on ESPN headlines, but I guess we'll find out here soon. Oh, here it is. I just saw it just now. I refreshed 2 minutes ago. Sources,
all right.
Love Packers reach massive new deal, 4 years, $220 million, a record $75 million signing bonus, as well as $155 million in fully guaranteed money.
Two big questions. One, who said it in the chat again?
That's George Dredge.
George Dredge. Who do you know in the Packers organization? I need to know.
Or he
That's
just,
the only reason why.
You
he
know,
knew it before ESPN knew.
He probably has Adam Schefter, and he follows his tweets directly.
Oh, okay.
You know, you could do that. You can get all the tweets sent to your phone of a certain guy. Like, I used to do that for Mizzou Sports.
I used to do it for Colin Cowherd.
Exactly. Yeah. So that's probably what happened, actually. He just follows Adam Schefter's account religiously.
I don't know. I think George might know someone in the Packers org.
All right. I don't know. Got a full-size authentic coming up, unless it's one of those NASCAR helmets, Ricky.
Yep.
Now, those are pretty cool, by the way.
That would be sick, though. We've seen Jeff Gordon. We've seen Dale Earnhardt. Mm-hmm. Well, Dale Earnhardt Jr.
Dale Earnhardt Jr.,
I should
yes.
say, two different people.
QBs that have not done anything yet, that's effing stupid, says William Hayner. I mean, I don't know if he's done a lot, but I would say he finished second in passing touchdowns, and he won a playoff game last year.
Hey,
he's done something. He hasn't proven a ton, but he's done something.
Even if it's looked back as a dumb move 5 years, I respect it. They went all in on him in the draft. So far, he's proved people wrong. I know it's only 1 year. And now they're going all in on him again. They're going all in on their guy.
That's the market. You pay your quarterback.
Uh-huh. You want to be like the Browns, looking for one every other year?
Let me double check here, Ricky.
Yeah.
You grabbed the right series.
I did. I checked.
You did grab the right series.
I checked.
23. This is a photo to headliner in the college, as well it should be. How this is not even listed. This is ridiculous, man.
You gave me a look, and I'm like, I know I double-checked that box.
You were right. I double-checked the box as well. It's the Ohio State triple-signed Heisman Eddie George, Archie Griffin, and Troy Smith. 3 autographs, the exact helmet in the college.
What?
Full-size authentic Buckeye Carol Daly.
Huh?
Not even a secondary headliner. She gets this with the chance at the Wayne Gretzky.
Huh.
The 1 in 4.
I am very confused at how the world works right now.
It's an awesome series, man. Look at this thing. Archie Griffin, by the way, the only guy that has won 2 Heismans. That's Heisman Trophy 74 and 75.
Is it?
95 for Eddie George. Then Troy Smith, triple sign Heisman Authentic with the Buckeyes on the back, Ricky.
Because I'm trying to test my knowledge
Yes.
of what was here. Football, I believe the 3 photo headliners were the Josh Allen salute to service, and then the Favre and the Breeze were this one.
Speed flexes.
Yeah,
so
speed
those
flexes
are
for
better.
last year.
Those
Yeah,
are better.
But the thing I'm thinking, the Josh Allen salute to service was the third one, right? We
Right.
did have 3. I would almost put this over the Josh Allen as a
Really?
photo headliner. I know Josh Allen
It's
is Josh
nice.
Allen, but this is Ohio State.
Right?
Maybe I just like college more than the regular person, but it's a great hit. Great This is more than a bonus banger.
Right?
1 and 4.
And Carol Daly, by the way, gets a chance at the Wayne Gretzky
Yep.
with this as well.
Yep. Could be walking away with this and the great one.
Wow. Wow, Carol. Wow, amazing, says Jacan. Go Bucks. Sick lid, says Ricardo. Congrats, Carol, says Julio. Nice hit. Wow, what a nice lid, said Julio as well. Must be a Bears fan. Haters gonna hate, says Apollo. So just have 4 sports apps, and it was Rappaport. There you go, George.
Okay.
I told you, he's following the apps, Ricky.
Okay.
He does not have an insider.
I don't know.
If he does, let us know, right? That'd be fun.
I was surprised that one of my buddies has a source to his favorite NBA team.
Okay.
Because he was dropping us like, oh yeah, this is gonna happen. We're like, whatever.
Uh-huh.
And then it happened, and he's like, yeah, I know someone. I went to school with someone who's in their org, and I'm like,
a lot of the biggest deals and trades and free agent signings and all this stuff, I hear about it here on the show because I'm breaking boxes. I can't always
kind of disconnect from the world.
Disconnected a little bit. I'm always on ESPN. It's always on my page, but I can't watch it constantly. A lot of the biggest stories I hear from our customers.
Yep.
Or, for example, when Matt and I were down in Canton, Ohio for our Hall of Fame GOAT trip, I heard about the DJ Moore trade from the guys on our show.
Yeah.
I think it was Colin and Alex that broke the news, or Colin and Steven maybe were on the air that night. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. So nice hit there, Carol Daly. Triple sign Ohio State. Plus you get a shot at the Wayne Gretzky. That's not bad, Ricky.
Not bad at all.
We have 7 left now. We have 7 left. We have 3 tickets left. No, 5 tickets left, excuse me. And then we have Acuna and Jokic. And Bob just put that details in. We were just talking about that, Bob. We did go over all those details, but yes, sir. 4 years, $220 million, record $75 million signing bonus, and $155 in fully guarantees for Jordan Love, who is currently in the break room in that headliner package series, joined by Patrick Mahomes, Jamar Chase flex, and so many more great ones, right? How close are we looking on that one?
On the headliner, Mr. Matthew Klitsch brought it to 2 away.
What's up, Matthew? All right, Crystal Lave we could definitely put back. We'll put this one on here, right? Man, that's kind of wild,
We're getting
Ricky.
so many helmets that Emmitt Smith is just hanging on for dear life back here.
Yeah, you could probably put that over there.
Put it over there?
Yeah, but remind me, we got to mark that with the winner before the show is over, right?
Yep.
So OSU triple sign.
Right now, I believe it's Mr. Babule who it's going home to.
Right? I mean,
At the moment.
Ricky, that's just the quarterback market.
Yep.
Like, you have to pay your quarterback. And Jordan Love, like
I said, do you want to be the Browns where they were drafting quarterback year after year after year? Draft a guy, miss. Draft a guy, miss. This is what the Packers do. They draft a guy. He sits for 3 years under their starter. And then they say, all right, starter, it's your time to go. We're moving on.
I'm just saying, Ricky, if you look at the franchises who have locked up their quarterbacks, Mahomes with the Chiefs, Allen with the Bills, Burrow with the Bengals, Jackson with the Ravens, Trevor Lawrence with the Jaguars, Justin Herbert with the Chargers now, Tua with the Dolphins.
Yep.
I mean, like, there's not better quarterbacks out there. Like, in the case of the Packers and the Cowboys with Dak Prescott, who, by the way, is probably next. Who's better in the market? Nobody.
Yeah.
Green Bay was not going to get a better quarterback than Jordan Love, period. So is the deal worth it? Yes. You got a quarterback who was second in the league in passing touchdowns last season. He won you a playoff game as a rookie. Jordan Love's contract, for me at least, worth it. And actually, I'm putting this Ohio State lid away I don't want to put it away. It's too nice.
Yep.
Chris Olave.
So I will say with Aaron Rodgers, they technically did wait until the end of his rookie deal was done.
Okay.
They waited because it was 2009, which 2009 was his 4th year. And that contract year, that's when they signed him to the extension.
Okay.
The what? 6 year? Yeah, 6 years, $62 million at the time. Dollar extension for A-Rod.
All right, well, we got a jersey break coming up. Makes sense they did that. So, Apollo, you cannot call the box number until the hostess put it in the chat. Break room rules, numbers are not reserved for anybody unless you have all the spots in the break. And you can do that because it's obviously all you. So, you got to put that 29 in once I'm done putting it in the chat. Jersey single number 2, drop me a box number. They got to raise the cap or you can't keep the rest of the team. They probably will raise the cap, I'm guessing, William. Probably the NFL will probably do that is my best guess. But it's just if you don't have a quarterback, you don't have a shot. That's just the way I look at it, right?
Yep.
28 from Justin. 28 works. 28 will come off the ticker in the jersey. So Apollo was a little bit late. It is first come, first serve once the hostess put it in the chat, right? And then we have a can't miss jersey to follow, Ricky. And you said Matthew Klitsch got in that series, the headliner package.
Yep, he brought it to 2 away. We'll see if Mr. Webb, if he brought it down to 1.
You know what's going to happen? Ryan Klitsch will probably buy out the whole next break. I'll look out for Ryan. So we could have all sorts of drama in that headliner package. All right. Let's throw these guys in the ticker for the jerseys. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see some magic. I got Apollo, Ricardo, Steven, Justin, and Sean. 10 clicks on the way for the jerseys. 9 and 10. Let's do another 1 and 4, Ricky, right?
Hey, I'm down for it.
If that,
I'll never complain at a 1 and 4.
Look, if that didn't inspire you for another 1 and 4, I don't know what will, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
A non-headliner Ohio State trip sig? What?
Authentic.
What?
All with the Heisman inscriptions. And a Wayne Gretzky ticket entry.
Pat Rich bringing us to 1 away in that headliner.
Let's go, Pat. Ricardo in the NFC North, Sean in the NFC South, Steven in the NFC East, Sean in the NFC West, Apollo AFC North, Justin AFC South, the East and the West. Box 28 of 30. Go long jerseys. I've actually never pulled this player on this team. I pulled this player for multiple teams. The Falcons.
That's interesting
Yeah.
because I would think that you've pulled mostly everything.
I have.
Everything.
I've pulled this guy on his college team, 2 of his NFL teams, but never this one. So this is a former Falcon, former Packer Super Bowl champion receiver, played at, I believe, Michigan State, more than 10,000 receiving yards, Ricky.
He was a Falcon first?
Falcon first, I think. He played briefly with the Packers. He was hurt. He did catch a touchdown in Brett Favre's only Super Bowl win. His girlfriend also burned his house down on accident.
I should know this, but I was like 6 at the time of that Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should know this.
He's got a famous nickname, Bad Moon. Bad Moon.
I don't know. I'm blanking.
We got Bad Moon Rising, Andre Rising. On the Chiefs jersey. How about that?
I pulled him like 2 weeks ago on a Bills jersey, I think.
Oh, man.
Was it a Bills jersey?
Probably not.
It was
You may look up his
blue
playing
jersey.
tenure, right? I know for sure Falcons, Packers, and here's the Chiefs, Andre Rising.
I remember pulling him on a jersey.
PSA certified, Justin Mendenhall. Congrats on Rising.
Yeah, you're right.
Former man of left eyes.
I'm trying to think because if it was a blue jersey, it would have been a Colts jersey. Could have been a Colts jersey. I don't know. Could have been a Chief jersey, and I'm just blanking.
I've never seen the Chief Andre Rising.
He's played with the Colts, then the Falcons, then the Browns, then the Jaguars, Packers, Chiefs, and then the Raiders.
I've only seen Falcons and Packers for him.
Okay.
Something new for me.
Then it could have been a Packer. I remember I pulled an Andre Rising, but it wasn't Chief.
You're probably thinking of Andre Reed. That's what William
Yes.
Maynard says.
Yes.
Andre
Yes.
Reed.
The Ryzen was probably on a Packers jersey, but I'm thinking of
AR.
the Reed. Yeah.
AR.
I'm thinking of the Reed. The Reed is why I thought Bills. The Ryzen, it had to be a Packers jersey. Yeah, I haven't seen it on a Chiefs jersey.
Yeah, William Maynard knows. So great job there, Justin Mendenhall, Andre Rison.
What did I tell you, though? As soon as you said the name, I was going to go, oh, why didn't I get that?
Right? That's okay. Believe me, you do this long enough.
Yep.
You won't mess it up next time, Ricky. You won't mess it up next time. Nice hit, Justin. Andre Rison.
Well, it's like, for example, I automatically, now if you would have said to me, what's your favorite fruit, I would have known exactly what jersey it was.
Which
I
one?
picked up on that. That's a cherry jersey.
Durant Cherry. What about your favorite sandwich deli meat? Do you know that one yet?
No, I don't know that one yet.
Jack Ham.
Oh, Jack
Jack
yeah,
Ham.
That makes sense. I just remember it was during training, and Dom was here, and you asked Dom what's his favorite fruit, and it was a
Durant
Cherry
Cherry.
jersey.
The best to do that to is Colin.
Yep.
Because Colin and his
He don't like the
corny
dad jokes.
He doesn't like the dad
he don't
jokes.
Like the dad jokes.
No love, Colin Rudisil.
I'll have to bring like a book of dad jokes when I'm in for you on Thursday
You
night.
should. That's what Trevor Massey has.
Yep.
Trevor,
But I gotta find sports dad jokes.
Oh, sports dad
Yeah,
jokes.
and I'll just bring in a bunch of
Hey,
sports.
bring
dad
that into our team meeting on Tuesdays, right?
jokes. Colin would love that.
We should dedicate 5 minutes to that. That could be an icebreaker activity. Sports dad jokes.
Dad joke of the day.
Can't miss is next. This is a single or a double?
Can't miss single.
Single. Can't miss single coming up. Can't miss single number 1. Go ahead if I could type here and drop me a box number, guys.
I relate to that.
We got Jesus Nahara, Ricardo Herrera, Bobby Rios, Jared Coster, Stephen Crowell, Justin Mendenhall, and Tom Kaz in the can't miss. Justin says 6. Did the college single sell out too, Ricky?
Maybe. I'll have to check. I'll do it after I get this. You said 6?
6, yes, sir. Craig, yeah, it looks like college single did sell out. And we got 1 to go in that headliner package, 1 to go in that can't miss double. The break room is bumping. We bumping, baby. All right, let's get these guys set up here for the can't miss. 10 clicks coming up for our divisions. By the way, I don't know if they're brand new, but Jesus, I have not seen that name. Let me know, Jesus, what squad you like, brother. I think Bobby was in the chat earlier. He's new as well. All right, we got 10 clicks. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Jesus, if I could copy and paste this properly. Up top of the NFC North, Tom K in the NFC South. NFC East is Jesus. Jared's got the NFC West. Steven's got the AFC North. Ricardo AFC South. Justin in the AFC East. And Bobby Rios, you've got the AFC West in here. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got in the can't miss. As it says in the title, you cannot miss. And Ricky, when you get back, I can make your life easier. You just got to find it. It might be right there. You're good to put the Chris Olave away. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you, sir. I never heard from that guy. I'll set it on the ground here next to me for the Romanowski jersey, but I don't know. I think he went away from the chat or something, right?
Yeah, I can put it there. Let me get that college set up for you, and then I'll put the Olave in.
Ooh, it's another Chief. It's another Chief. New customer, Bobby Rios. How about this one, Bobby? Jamal Charles. Of any player with 1,000 or more rushing attempts, Ricky, he's got the best yards per carry of all time in the NFL. 5.4 yards per rush. Jamal Charles, who normally in a black box jersey series is usually a photoed headliner. In fact, he's a photoed headliner in the go long jerseys at the moment, right? Currently a photoed headliner in the jerseys. But the can't miss jerseys and minis, Just the filler hit, Jamal Charles. Terrific jersey right there. Great job, Bobby Rios. 4-time Pro Bowler. Terrific running back on JC. Now we got the black Chief jersey, right?
Love the black Chief
The
jersey.
red is nice. The black is nice. Great job, Bobby. Jamal Charles. All right. Mr. Rios.
And then before you look,
I looked at the Cubs game. I don't like it.
No. Someone bought 4 spots to close out that college. Who do you think it was?
Craig Crenshaw.
Craig Crenshaw.
Well, because he said it. He said college single in the chat. That was my giveaway, Ricky.
Thought I was gonna get you there.
Almost got me. Nice job, Bobby. Jamal Charles.
1 away from a can't miss double potential.
We got a lot of stuff coming up. I know the headliner package, I think, is either sold out or 1 to go. We have a college coming up. Can't miss coming up. The break room is heating up. What did I say? About 8 o'clock on a Friday night. You get in about 8 p.m. Central Time. There's a sort of buzz in the break room, right?
Like a bee.
Like a bee. We're buzzing here
Like
at the
Muhammad
UA break
Ali.
room. Muhammad Ali. College coming up next. College single. John G, Pat Rich, Josh Montgomery, Sean Twinkstrom, and Craig Crenshaw. College single number 1. Drop me a box number. First come, first serve on those numbers, guys. The GOAT drawing, Pat Rich, will happen when we're caught up with breaks. I did say we'll do it at 8 p.m., but that's only if we're not caught up on breaks. So it's a live break room, obviously, Ricky. So breaks always take precedence.
Yep.
But I'll say this for Pat. He's already checked in because he's commented, right? So even if he happens to leave the rest of the night,
He's in.
he's in for the GOAT list drawing.
Yep.
So the GOAT drawing will be whenever we're done with the breaks, which is going to be, I would say, minimum 20 minutes or so, Ricky, because we have a can't miss double that's sold out.
We got the headliner that's 1 away still.
Headliner 1 away, and that's going to be a 4-box break. So I would say probably look closer to 9, but hopefully not. I hope we don't do it at 9, Ricky, because I hope we're still breaking boxes, right? It is the live break room, as we know, right? So let's do 15 in the college, called out by Craig. Thank you, Craig. 15 for college. So get 15 off the ticker. We open up the box first. Then we randomize top spot for the winner.
Box 15, you said?
Box 15. And then can't miss, that's next, is a double, Ricky.
Yep.
So we have a bunch of these multi-box breaks coming up. My favorite type of break, the multi-box. And we've been 1 to go in that headliner package for a hot minute.
Yeah.
I'm a little surprised.
Quite a while.
A little bit surprised. Could be that Mahomes Vices helmet, perhaps, coming up here very, very soon. All right. Box 15 coming up. This one feels kind of heavy, if you ask me, Ricky. We have a 7 in 13 chance at a photoed authentic headliner. This one just might be one of those, right? Full-size authentic lid. We got college. We got a headliner. How about Saquon Barkley on the Penn State authentic? The classic lid. Saquon was a super high draft pick, which speaks to how great he was in college, right? I mean, Saquon Barkley was a dude. I think he was drafted 2nd overall.
Some people say he should have been first.
And I don't know if we'll ever see a guy get drafted that high as a running back, Ricky. I mean, ever's a, strong word, but man, this guy was a All-American in college, a Big Ten MVP ×2, Big Ten Offensive Player of the Year ×2, 5-star guy. I mean, he played 3 years in college, all 3 years, more than 1,000 yards rushing. I mean, I'm looking at his 2016 season in college. 1,496 rush yards in 14 games, plus 402 receiving yards. So he finished just under 2,000 yards total that year. Then his next year in 2017 in 13 games. 1,271 rush yards, but then 632 receiving yards. So twice he finished just under 2,000 yards total rushing and receiving in college. No wonder he was the second overall pick.
Yeah.
Saquon Barkley.
And like I said, some people thought he should have been number 1 overall that year.
Right? Beast. So let's see who's taking home the Saquon. We got John Gover, Pat Rich, Josh Montgomery, Sean Twinkstrom, and then Craig Crenshaw coming up here. Good luck, guys. 10 clicks on the way. Top name taking home the Saquon. You know we're pausing for dramatic effect.
Of course.
Sorry, Judith. 9 clicks, and now we pause. It's John after 9, 10th and final click. How about Craig? He always wins Crenshaw. Craig Crenshaw, Penn State authentic.
With 4 spots, it's hard to lose.
That is true. 50% chance, right? 50% chance. It pays off. Craig Crenshaw, you are snagging the Saquon Barkley authentic Penn State lid.
And the one thing I will say, for those people that thought the Browns should have went with him number 1, I think the Browns are pretty happy because in the second round of that draft, they took Nick Chubb.
Right? Not bad. Not bad.
So Saquon Barkley in a quarterback round 2, or Baker Mayfield, who not with the team anymore, but Baker Mayfield and Nick Chubb.
Well, Baker Mayfield might have been the lesser pick of the two because of what Nick Chubb did. Assuming he gets healthy, I can't wait to see what Nick Chubb can do. Yeah. But Saquon, when he's healthy, he's going to be really good. I said this a lot over the last few weeks. Bounce back year for the Eagles. This guy's going to be a top 5 running back again, Mr. Saquon Barkley. Going to be like the whole CMC situation, right? McCaffrey started getting hurt, wasn't doing as good with the Panthers, goes to San Fran, and boom, best running back in the league again, CMC. So need that for my PC, says Craig. Sorry, Sean, I'm keeping it. He says, I love it. So very cool. Thanks, boys, says Anthony. You're welcome. He says, oh, dang, just checked in from dinner. What a spin. Thanks, boys. Yeah, you got that Tom Brady lid.
Yep.
Great job, Craig. Saquon Barkley authentic.
Random trivia question.
After
Nick Chubb in 2018, who do you think, and he was a guy that started in his career, who do you think was the next quarterback drafted after Nick Chubb?
Next quarterback?
Next quarterback. Because if they would have switched, this would have been the next guy available.
Second round?
Third round. He ended up not going until the third round to an AFC North team.
So what year was this?
2018. Think Christmas for his last name.
Christmas?
His name relates to something around Christmas. You would sing this song about a certain reindeer.
Oh, Mason Rudolph.
Mason Rudolph. So they could have went.
See? I like that clue.
They could have went Saquon and Mason Rudolph. Or
I like
Baker
that
Mayfield
clue.
and Nick Chubb.
Mason Rudolph. I was just saying, I never seen a PSU helmet in the break room. There you go. There you go, right?
Welcome to the new college series.
Very cool. Can't miss is next. Can't miss coming up. Can't miss double number 1. Dropping 2 box numbers, guys. We got Carol, we got Steven, we got Sean, we got Nathan, we got Zachary, Andrew Dallas, and Kevin St. Pierre. And how is that double still not gone, Ricky? Or the headliner package, rather. 1 spot left in that headliner package. Let's get that knocked out. Could be that Mahomes helmet for $278. Josh Allen College Speed Flex is still available. Yes, sir. Pat Rich, the Josh Allen Flex, Wyoming Speed Flex, still out there in the college. Let's do 6 and 25 in the can't miss, Ricky.
6 and 25.
6 coming off the ticker, and then 25 as well. Thank you, guys. Oh, well, my bad. Okay, so I need 1 more then, Steven. You have 25, though, Ricky? Yep. So 1 more, Steven. 6 is not there. And, Chris, it is not too late to check in. You can check in for the Iconic or the GOAT drawings at any point during the night. For example, we did the Iconic already. We have not done the GOAT yet. Currently, Robert Boulay is the winner of the Emmitt Smith jersey because he was the 4th name after the randomization, Bob Boulay. If Michael Neiman, Mark Stoner, or David Rohrer show up, they would snag that jersey instead of Bob. So I know, Chris, you're definitely iconic. I'm not sure if you're GOAT or not, but if you are a GOAT collector, we do have the Tomlinson drawing to do it at whatever point we're caught up in the breaks tonight. So, Steven, give me one more number, brother. He says 10 then. 10 works? 10 works. Chris's GOAT, perfect. Well, hey, the GOAT drawing has not happened yet. So stay tuned for the GOAT drawing. Thank you, Ricky. Double the boxes, double the fun in the can't miss.
And it's better than double mint gum.
Nice. This will get us down to 12, Ricky. So maybe we have a chase for that quad jersey tonight. If not tonight, this might be the chase tomorrow, right? I mean, we're right there for both drawing series, right? 1 and 4 and can't miss. We are right there from a chase. I think the next chase is going to be the headliner package. Unless Mahomes comes out in the next one. If Mahomes does not come out of the next one, Ricky, that'll put us with, what, 4 to go in that series?
Yep.
And then we'll definitely be chasing after Mahomes. There's a Jamar Chase Speed Flex, too, man. That series is cool. All right, 10 clicks. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Stephen Crowell up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Zachary Erickson. Kevin St. Pierre in the NFC East. Andrew Webb, you've got the NFC West, my friend. We got Dallas, double up Dallas Williams in the AFC North. Sean Twinks from AFC South. Nathan Milbrath, AFC East. And Carol Daly, you've got the AFC West.
And we will have that headliner after this.
Thank you. I've been waiting anxiously, Ricky. My head is spinning, wondering why that's not full yet, right?
Well, you can thank William McPherson. He filled it out.
Well, you're about to be a happy camper, Ricky.
Ooh, okay.
You're about to be a happy camper.
Oh, I like that.
We got ourselves the best jersey in the Can't Miss series, at least the best one left. We got
Yes,
Randy
I am.
Moss.
Yes, I am.
Best jersey, not counting the quad sign at the end.
Yep.
The best currently available.
I agree.
Randy Moss, baby.
The old Viking jersey, too.
The old school Viking jersey, straight cash homie, 982 career receptions, 15,292 career receiving yards, 156 career receiving touchdowns. Only guy with more, a guy named Jerry Rice. 1998 Offensive Rookie of the Year, Hall of Fame 2018, straight cash homie, Randy Moss, Stephen Crowell. That away, baby. Box magic, baby, he says. Yes, sir. Box color magic.
When
that was box 6.
When I saw we were dropping the series, I was like, you know what? I want to be on the show when that's pulled, and I'm happy that I'm on the show when
Right.
this came out.
That's awesome. Actually, box 10, actually.
We
Yeah, box 10.
We pulled 6 in the single.
Yeah. Great job, Steven. Football left in the 1 and 4, Pat. So,
Bonus bang.
you know, it's kind of crazy to ask that question because there's no football photoed headliners left or secondary, but the last football break we did, we pulled a triple signed Ohio State authentic.
Last 1 and 4 we did.
The best 1 and 4 box. Eddie George, Heisman winner. We had an Archie Griffin Heisman winner inscription and a Troy Smith Ohio State Buckeye authentic. So there's nothing left that we know of, Ricky, but man, there might be something nice.
Bonus bangers.
I pulled a Josh Jacobs and a Mike Allstott authentic as well. So who knows, right?
And Mike Allstott must have been sweet. I love Mike Allstott.
Mike Allstott is awesome. Doing great, Ryan Klitsch. Would be doing better if we see that Mahomes in that headliner package series, though, right? That's kind of what he wanted to see, by the way. Headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, and it's better than the one we offer on the mystery box page. So we'll be doing even better, Ryan, once we get that headliner package cleared out. Great hit, Steven. Randy Moss. So we'll see. I know we have a lot of helmets. Maybe we'll put this one off to the side somewhere.
I see you thinking about it.
Maybe we'll put it next to you, Ricky, so you can admire it, right? Yeah, SDS green helmet.
I don't know if you want that much drool on it, if any.
That's true. My dog drools on me enough. So I don't know. Randy Moss. All right, well, we'll put this next to you. You be careful, but you could probably refold it.
I will.
That's a nice looking hit. I'll keep it as an option because you never know what the theme is going to be tonight.
No.
That's a sweet looking jersey. Straight cash homie Randy Moss. All right, the second, jeez Louise, a secondary headliner, another really, really good one, Ricky. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
We got headliners galore in here. Andrew Webb, how about Marshall? It is Marshall Faulk on the retro Ram jersey. Former league MVP, Super Bowl champion. I think he was a multi-time offensive player of the year. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. JSA certified, Andrew. Headliners left and right. Marshall Faulk, just a secondary headliner in this series. Very, very nice, Mr. Webb.
I think the theme of today, one of the minor ones, is we can go Madden covers or football covers. Marshall Faulk, Eddie George, Warren Sapp, Randy Moss, who was on the 2Ks.
2K. Because Marshall was on Madden, I think, right?
Yeah, Marshall Faulk was George and then Marshall Faulk, I believe, back to back on.
102, I think.
Yep.
Nice.
Randy Moss was on 2K, 2K1, and 2K2 maybe, and then Warren Sapp was on the ESPN ones.
Not bad. That's a good theme.
Yeah.
Here's a good comment. Craig says, if you leave the Mahomes out for Kamen or Drool over, then you can leave the Moss out for Ricky. It's only fair, Craig. I'm only being fair to my co-host.
I like that idea, Craig.
I like it, Craigers.
Oh, and, you know, I don't know if this is going to go over your head because this is a TNA reference, not WWE.
That's okay. Probably going to go over my head, but go ahead and make it.
Ryan Klitsch doing his best Joe Hendry impression. Say his name and he appears.
Oh, well. I call it the bat signal, but I'll take your word for it. That definitely went over my head.
Joe Hendry, his big, rising star in TNA.
Okay.
His theme song is, it says, say his name and he appears.
Okay.
So his gimmick is, when they say it, they're like, don't say his name, don't say his name. And then they say his name and he comes out.
The more you know. I got you blue, he says, Craig,
I
right?
got you blue.
I got you blue. Craig is always looking out for us. He is good people, Craig Crenshaw. I'm going to miss Craig when I'm in Bulgaria. I miss all these people in the chat. These people make my life way more fun, Ricky. Our job is great. Come to work, pull awesome memorabilia, talk with these great people about sports, life, who knows. This is a great, great job.
I believe people would say we are #blessed.
Right? Agreed. So most of the jerseys to come are custom, but we do have some authentic jerseys as well. But I would say probably go with mostly custom. If there's an authentic jersey in our break room, you'll probably hear our host talk about the authentic jersey, right? So these are custom jerseys to come, but we do run authentic jerseys as well sometimes. Headliner package 3 coming up. Headliner package number 3. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. We got Dallas, Gisela, Andrew, Steven, Tom, Matthew, Pat, and William. What are we thinking, folks? You got it, Jacom, no problem. Pat Rich wants the one we were talking about last time, right? Everyone wanted 3.
Is that what he called?
That's what he called. 3 works.
Is that the Mahomes?
1 in 5 chance that we see Patrick Mahomes here next. But it's going to be nice regardless, right? The Headliner Package Series is the #real deal, Ricky. So we open up all 4 of those. Which one is this? This is probably... That's the Barkley. I'll write up the Barkley real quick.
I got that for. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick.
You're good, Ricky. Headliners left in the 1 in 4, Craig. That includes the Acuna bat. Good for a Braves fan like yourself. and the Nikola Jokic Trophy. So 7 boxes left, 5 tickets, and 2 photoed headliners in play in the 1 and 4, Craig. All right, so this is the Saquon Barkley Authentic. All right, mini rep or mini jersey rep and authentic here for the headliner package. Good luck, folks. Let's see if we have a Patrick Mahomes Vices helmet next. Wouldn't that be nice? All right, we are starting with a Jaguar mini, a Jaguar slate. The terrific running back. Really good modern running back, right? Great running, great catching. Travis Etienne, a guy that got over 1,000 yards rushing. Touchdown machine for Mr. Etienne at times. Nice one, Travis Etienne. Former All-American at Clemson, ACC Offensive Player of the Year. Awesome running back. What's up, Julio? Craig did win something. Craig won the 6 Saquon Barkley Authentic in the College Series. So 2 seasons for Etienne, both over 1,000 yards rushing, 11 rushing touchdowns last season as well. Very, very solid back. So we're going to randomize for the winner at the end. It's winner take all in this one. So whoever wins this one is going to win all 4 of these. Riley says, what was pulled in the can't miss just done? Randy Moss jersey and Marshall Faulk jersey, my friend. 2 awesome hits in that break. All right, Travis Etienne is what you missed, Ricky. It was a nice Jaguar slate mini. Ooh. Speaking of Jaguars, not exactly a Jaguar, but it is another AFC South hit. We got DeAndre Hopkins on the custom jersey. D-Hop, very, very clean-looking jersey. You know, they've had some issues with the quarterback spot last couple years in Tennessee. He still managed more than 1,000 yards receiving, DeAndre Hopkins.
I still believe in Will Levis.
You do you?
That's your guy? I was a Will Levis guy. I thought beginning of that college year, I put it out on Twitter that I thought he was going to be the #1 pick.
Okay.
Did not live up to that.
No. I'll tell you this.
He had a bad year, Kentucky.
If you're right, Ricky, DeAndre Hopkins is in for a big season, right?
I love Will Levis. The only thing I don't agree with Will Levis is, well, I'm not a coffee drinker, but if I was, I wouldn't put
Neither am I.
I wouldn't put mayo in my coffee.
He puts mayo in his coffee?
Yeah, in the draft process. He was like, there's an interview and he puts mayo in his coffee.
I like mayo, but that's terrible.
Yeah, instead of cream,
Yikes.
he uses mayo.
So 5-time Pro Bowler for DeAndre Hopkins, led the NFL in receiving touchdowns in 2017. Nice looking jersey. I mean, D-Hop's got 12,355 receiving yards right now, Ricky. Mm-hmm. He gets to like over 14,000, which he could probably get another 2 years. Mm-hmm. He'll be in the Hall of Fame. Yeah. No doubt about it. Mm-hmm. And no doubt about it. DeAndre Hopkins, future Hall of Famer. Yeah. And this is not a headliner in this series, right?
Not even a second.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. So, yeah, that Travis Kelce flex in the vault did get pulled. It is an awesome helmet, though, no doubt. We do have the LaDainian Tomlinson flex out there in that series, though. That one has yet to come off the board. TM Sports.
Kamen, I got another reference for you. We'll see if we'll see
how
this one lands.
What's the theme? Hit me.
Nickelodeon show. Ryan Klitsch doing his best SpongeBob, saying,
okay.
Want to see me do it again?
Okay.
He bought into the headliner. Okay.
I was going to say it probably was not going to get it, but I know SpongeBob.
Where he goes,
so I got that one.
Want to see me do it again?
Yeah, right? Let's go. Shout out to Ryan Klitsch. All right, we got the rep helmet coming up next in the headliner package. Then we have the authentic, which could be that Mahomes Vices. Mm-hmm. I'm going to be honest with you, Ricky. We have a lot of cool lids. and we have that cool jersey. I think the night's going to end with Mahomes, Brady, and Jamar
Yep.
Chase flex.
Yep.
Kind of what I said at the beginning of the show. I think you probably have to put these away very soon, right? That's just how it works, man. That's how it works in here. All right. The rep portion here of the headliner package. Oh, man.
It's not the first time you've made that face.
I know. This is a secondary headliner, but wow. Wow. Like, this headliner package is better than the one we typically have, right? Roger Staubach.
Ooh.
I mean, come on.
That's a secondary hit.
Roger the Dodger, full-size lid, two-time Super Bowl champion. In my opinion, if you look at the stats, you look at the eras,
Best Cowboy quarterback?
best Cowboy quarterback of all
I
time.
had a feeling you were going to say that.
Hall of Famer Roger Staubach, Beckett certified. Nicely done. Do we have another number 12 quarterback?
Do we have...
Actually, no, Brady's gone. But maybe there's like a, who knows? We'll see. Do we have number 15, Patrick Mahomes, right? So, that's pretty good for the rep, Ricky. Holy cow. If I didn't know what was going to happen, I probably could put this on the desk. But we just have so much heat coming up. I'm just going to make it easy on both of us, right? Make it nice and easy on both of us. These breaks never stop, brother. Never stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
All right, crate 3. Let's not stop with these sick authentics. So options are Mahomes Vices helmet, Jordan Love Lunar Authentic, the Drip Ray Lewis helmet, Steve Young Authentic, or a Jamar Chase Speed Flex. Man. I mean, Steve Young might slide in the hit video. We'll see. Steve Young is a legend, right? All right, which one is it? All of those sound really good, Ricky. Oh, my God. Come on now. Check this one out. We got the Jamar Chase Rip Speed Flex, baby.
Come on, man.
We got the Bengals and LSU Jay Chase #1.
What?
Let's go. Bolitnikoff award winner in college. Keep in mind, he played with Justin Jefferson on the same team, and he was the better college wide receiver. Helping Joe Burrow throw, get this, Ricky, 60 touchdown passes. 60 touchdown passes because of Jamar Chase and company, right?
Making you lose your breath there. A little
Right,
hiccup,
exactly. Offensive Rookie of the Year, his first season in the league. Top 5 in yards and touchdowns for wide receivers. Always over 1,000 yards. I've got him currently as my 3A receiver. I would say 1 Tyreek Hill, 2 Justin Jefferson, 3 is between him and Lamb, and I go back and forth. Beautiful flex. That is how we do here in the break room. Jamar Chase. That helmet is amazing, says William. And I know last night was high roller night. We actually pulled 2 Jamar Chase speed flexes last night. We had one of the high roller on the slate, and we had the LSU out of the practice squad.
Wow.
This one's better. This is the best Jamar Chase speed flex of the last 3 here in the room. So we're going to go top spot. Winner gets Travis Etienne mini, DeAndre Hopkins jersey, Roger Staubach rep, and a Jamar Chase ripped half LSU, half Bengals speed flex. Yeah. This thing is nuts. A lot of heat was pulled, and there's a Mahomes Vices with only 4 crates left, Ricky. 25% chance the next crate features Patrick Mahomes.
I'm telling you, we're already 3 left. 3 left to go as Ryan Klitsch got 2. Then Matthew Klitsch came in. And before we went back to back, Craig Crenshaw was like, no. I'm not letting this happen.
Oh, he's
and
breaking up the Klitsch dynasty.
Yep, he did. Because I was waiting for you because I was going to tell the Klitches, let's not tiptoe in. I want to see Klitsch versus Klitsch. I've heard so much about it. I'm finally on the show, but Craig Crenshaw came up and said, the LA Knight, not going to happen.
Nice. I'll tell you this, Ricky. Last night, Craig Crenshaw. Ryan was spitballing ideas for the Go Collectors. And Craig is like, you know what? Because he was saying something like, the Go Collectors should get better stuff, which makes sense. The Go Collectors, right? But Craig is like, because he didn't want to get sniped by a new customer. And Craig is like, well, I'm Goat. I'll snipe you anyway. So Craig already put it out there in the Ethos-verse.
Yep.
So let's see what we got here. 10 clicks. Top name snagging the Jamar Chase. Good luck, guys. We are pausing for dramatic effect.
Yep.
Sorry, Judith. 6, 7, 8, 9. Uh-oh. William McPherson after 9. I think it stuck last time or a couple times ago.
It did stick for Anthony last time.
10th and final click. How about Pat Rich, baby?
Ooh, let it go, Pat.
The rich getting richer. Pat Rich getting the Jamar Chase Speed Flex. That a boy, Pat. Craig says, sorry, Ryan, it was too easy. Well, easy for Pat right there with the second best hit of the night so far, right behind the Tom Brady. Jamar Chase, Rip Speed Flex. Enjoy, Mr. Rich. Nice, Pat, says William. Being on top before the last one stinks. Yeah, it does, William. It does. But good news for William. He was up top for that Kobe Bryant basketball last week, right? So
that's an item that, like,
that was cool.
At this point, it's like, that would be my prize. I'm not a Laker fan, but that would be my prize possession.
I'm sure it's Williams as well. So all good, says Ryan. Let's go, says Pat Rich. Round of applause, Pat. There we go, baby. Very, very nice. Jamar Chase. I'll drop a little headliner fire too. Ricky, look at that fire, baby. Ooh. He says, woo, thank you guys. Julio said, I thought William would have hit that one. No, this time it was Pat Rich.
Pat Rich, baby.
Top item for me, says about the Kobe. Super nice lid, says TM Sports. Congrats, Pat, says Julio. Yes, indeed.
I got all 4 written out for you.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
I think we could start eliminating stuff.
You tell me what to eliminate.
Let's start with the rep and the jersey.
Which rep?
That rep.
This rep.
And then probably the Saquon helmet.
Okay.
Saquon was on a flex, part of the 20 hit video last night.
Okay.
So was Tomlinson, but LT is here for the giveaway. That'll be a nice start, Ricky. And then we'll go from there, right?
You sure the jersey's not just looking good just right there?
I mean, if you really, you have to put it away eventually. If you want
teasing
if you want to be next to it, Ricky, you go on ahead, brother.
Just a little longer.
Right? So, Hopkins jersey. There's the D-Hop. And then we got Travis Etienne mini. I think it's this one, right? So what's the word right now? We have 4 of these headliner packages left, and Patrick Mahomes is one of the 4, right? And that's the word. 1 in 4 chance at a Mahomes Vices in the next one. Hope all is good, Mario. Mario in the house here. Super Mario. He brought Luigi with him, right? So, Ricky, we are sold out on the headliner package. Headliner package, Issa gone, baby.
Let me go ahead and get that ready for you.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
That's more important than putting helmets on.
Yeah, you're good. Headliner package number 4. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. Issa me, says Mario. Oh, man. Ryan Klitsch was ready. He wants 9, Ricky. 9. Thank you, Ryan. 9 will do. So that means we have 1, 5, and 10 left. So the authentic helmets left. That's what a lot of people are looking for, right, Ricky?
Yep.
Steve Young authentic. We have a Patrick Mahomes Vices. And we have a Ray Lewis Drip authentic and a Jordan Love. So the authentic will be either Lewis, Love, Steve Young, or Patrick Mahomes. I would say all of those are still pretty good options, right? All of these are excellent options. So Ricky's getting that finalized. Then we'll rock and roll with 9. And let's get this all done tonight, right?
I mean, why not?
Why not, right?
Well, I mean, Robbie and I would love it, but like, why leave it to Robbie?
Don't leave it for Robbie. I don't want to hear any of this headliner Robbie stuff. We're going to get it done tonight, Ricky. 9. We live in the moment here in the break room, right? Live in the moment. Why wait till tomorrow? Let's get this all done now. And even if we pulled the Mahomes, even if that happens in this break, there's so much good stuff left, right? I cannot recommend this headliner package more. All right, we'll start with the mini helmet here. Starting with the mini. We got ourselves a Pro Football Hall of Famer, one of the best pass rushers of all time, Jason Taylor, former Defensive Player of the Year. Remember that 100 sack club? Nice mini right there with Jason Taylor. I think this one has Brady in it. Good luck, everyone, says Julio. Julio is a very, very smart guy, but I can say this, Julio, it does not have Brady in it. I can guarantee you that, brother, because Tom Brady is right here. We did pull the Brady already, but we have not pulled the Mahomes yet. Right? I think Julio's got Brady on the mind because he won the Brady from last night. So I was like, that one I could say that he's not out there. Pull that one. Was it the first or the second one?
Second one.
I think it was the second one of the night. Ryan Klitsch says, I like this series. It builds the suspense up. There we go. Well, I think get in the college. College is the same concept, Ryan, by the way. Top spot draw. We open up the double box is winner take all. We open up at the end. But judging by how people are responding to this series, I think we're going to bring this back. I think we have to, right? This is fun.
Yet again, I'm not the boss, Tom.
We were talking actually in our meeting, if this went well, we were talking about maybe having this 1 week and then we have high roller the other week. And that way we have at least one of these up at least every other week of the month, right? Hopefully that's the case. Man, Dolphin fans, this is for you. We got Jason Taylor in the first one. How about Jalen Waddle custom jersey in the second hit here? JSA certified. Man, the Dolphin jersey looks sick. 3 seasons, all with more than 1,000 yards in the NFL. Rookie catch record, 104 catches as a rookie, which Puka Nacua broke last year with 105. But man, Jalen Waddle 2 years ago, Ricky, when healthy, he was, for most of the season, top 5 in receiving yards, finished 7th in the end, despite having Tyreek Hill as the number 1 on his team, right? Tyreek Hill goes, Jalen Waddle will be number 1, and he might become a top 5 receiver in the league. I think he's already top 10 for me, Mr. Waddle. So good hit right there as well. So 2 down, 2 to go. We have the rep coming up, which we have a Tyreek Hill rep still out there. And then as far as the authentics, like I said, Ray Lewis, Jordan Love, Mahomes Vices, or Steve Young will be next. Very nice. Jalen Waddle. I like this series as well, Ricky. This is fun. I like the winner-take-all part of it too, right?
I love it. I can't agree more with you.
Right?
You said Ryan said it?
Yeah.
Ryan Klitsch?
I mean, Ryan will spend the money, so if he likes it, we'll probably bring it back, right?
Also, I got this from Brandon. He did this for the Ric Flair. You pulled the Jalen Waddle.
Waddle, Ricky, Waddle. He's waddling, guys.
I just
like
because
it.
I got on my tippy toes and almost tripped and didn't want that.
Perfect. Do you want to load up the 5th one too? Let these people eat. Who got the Brady? Why am I blanking right now? Anthony Serrano got the Brady.
That was the one
Julio.
where you held for dramatic effect. He was at the top, and then it stayed.
He was at the top again.
Yeah. Him and Judith were 1-2 times in a row.
And Judith's like, no, no, Kamen. No dramatic effect. I want this now. As Ryan Klitsch says, build the suspense, right? So the package Josh Underwood that we have on the page, it's not quite as good as this one. Just to be completely honest, it's the same concept. Ricky, to be honest, the reps, the minis, and the jerseys are about the same.
Yeah.
The only difference between that headliner package and this one in the breaks is that the authentic helmets are better in this one. Like, you're not going to get a Brady or Mahomes in that one. You're not going to get a Speed Flex like the Jamar Chase. But Jordan Love authentic, that one could be in both, for example. So I would say this one in the breaks is a little bit better, Josh. But the other one's good as well.
And that headliner is back up.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Ricky. Anthony just trying to catch up to Craig. I got news for you, Anthony. You got a long way to go to catch up to Craig. He's won more than 500 items in the Ultimate Autographs live break room, Ricky. More than 500.
Yep.
That is crazy. He's a winner.
By the way, I'm looking at that screen. You getting nervous? What's
6-0.
the under?
Well,
It's
I have 2
7.5?
bets. I had 9 and I had under 6.5 live. And it's at 6-0 right now.
What inning we in?
Bottom of the 8th. I am definitely nervous.
You sweating over there? Got a little sweat on that, Brad?
I'm not sweating because I'm happy with the breaks. But maybe a little bit, Ricky.
Not a good day to be a White Sox fan.
Oh
10-0.
my God. It's a good day to be a Dolphin fan.
It is great to be.
You thought Jason Taylor and Jalen Waddle were good. How about Tyreek Hill on the full-size rep helmet?
Double Dolphin in here, too? Triple Dolphin.
Jason,
I
Jalen,
forgot about
Tyreek.
Jason.
Awesome helmet.
Oh.
NFL leader in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns last season. The fastest player in the league. Maybe the fastest player of all time, Ricky. Tyreek Hill.
Wow.
So 500 items. One is wild. Big up, says Ryan. You can get there, right? A lot of fins, says William McPherson. Yes, sir.
Ooh-wee.
A lot of fins. A lot of great fins. The cheetah. Actually, we don't have a winner yet. I was about to write it up. I'll put this one back just because Tyreek wasn't a hit video yesterday. Like I said, it's going to be the authentics. Brady, Mahomes, and the Chase Flex, I think, Ricky.
Andrew Webb saying, hey, Mahomes is still there. I want him. He's getting 2 in the next one.
Ooh, okay. Well, we'll make sure here if Mahomes is, in fact, left after this one. But as it stands, we have not pulled the Mahomes, Ricky.
As of right now. It
As
could
of
change.
right now.
You're right. Could change.
There's a 25% chance this is Mahomes.
Getting ahead of you.
Well, it's also a 75% chance it's not Mahomes. So likely you're right, but not necessarily, Ricky. We're about to find out here very shortly. No, you will not be in there. So the only way to get in for the mystery box on the break page, on the mystery box tab is different. The only way to get in this headliner drawing for the Mahomes is right here, Josh. Tyreek was a photoed headliner. Yes, sir.
Already 3 spots taken in that the next headliner.
Okay, so here's that link, Josh. Only way to get in for Mahomes is here. So Williams says it will not be Mahomes because Tyreek was a photoed headliner. He's calling the Steve Young.
Okay.
I'm going to call the Jordan Love. That's what I'm going to go with. Because that's the big name tonight, right? What do you think, Ricky?
It's got to be I'm going to say the Ray Lewis.
Ray Lewis will be Ricky.
I'm going to be different.
Ricky's going to be different. Mahomes, Jordan Love, Ray Lewis, Steve Young, all still out there. Oh, would you look at that? I'm a genius.
You?
How about some love? Jordan Love in the house.
Who just got paid.
He got paid, baby. 4 years, 200-something million?
I think so.
Rich man, Jordan Love, record-setting contract. Awesome quarterback, by the way. His first year starting this last year, Ricky, and Jordan Love was second in the league in passing touchdowns. That says a lot, right?
Yep. 5 years, 65 mil.
So I'm looking at Packers on Friday agreed to terms with Jordan Love on a 4-year, 220 is what I saw. But
never mind. That's the ESPN article is talking about Rodgers first. It's like, I don't want that. Give me Jordan Love. They tore up a 5-year, $65 million for Rodgers in 05.
The $55 million average per year matches the Jaguars' Trevor Lawrence and Bengals' Joe Burrow for the highest in league history.
Yep, 4 years, $220 million.
The highest paid quarterback per year in league history for Jordan Love. So I was right. Let's go, William.
Also, more news out of the NFC North. J.J. McCarthy focused on process, not QB race.
Okay.
You know what that sounds like? Loser mentality. You win the job, J.J.
Trust the
process. You want the job,
process.
win the job.
Excuse me.
He needs to develop, and then
Ryan says overpaid. Okay. I mean, look, it's different because we were talking about this earlier. Like, is he the best quarterback in the league? No. But is he a top 10 quarterback? Yes.
Are you happy with him as your starter? Yes.
When you redo the deals in 5 years, he'll be like the 7th highest paid quarterback, which is probably about where he should be, right?
Yep.
So the Packers are getting ahead of it, is what I say, Ricky, right? All right, let's do this draw. Top spot draw. Tyreek Hill, Jordan Love. We got Jason Taylor, and then we have Jalen Waddle. Ryan, watch out. I was called out a hater when I said that. Who said it? Oh, it wasn't us. Someone in the chat called him a hater.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's all like, I get both sides of it, right? I get both sides of it. It's just the way the quarterback market works.
I get it. Like, he's not going to be Patrick Mahomes. But yet again, like you have said numerous times, Kamen, it's just the business. When you have a guy who's your quarterback and he's a starter and you're confident in him, I rather throw the money at him, know my quarterback is locked down, than be like the Browns of old of like, hey, all right, we're taking another lottery roll on this guy. Let's see if it pans out.
You got to pay the quarterback, and the quarterback gets paid a lot. That's how it's done, right? I mean, Jefferson got the highest paid receiver deal, and he's getting paid what Daniel Jones is getting paid.
Yeah, it's kind of like Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah,
board man gets paid.
That's how it works.
In this case, throw man gets paid.
So, William was called a hater and said he must be a Bears fan. He's a Cowboy fan. We know that. Let's do this draw, Ricky. We got 10 clicks. Number 10, Jordan Love. Who's he going home to? 9 clicks. Pause for dramatic effect. Matthew Klitsch. 10th and final click. It is Matthew again. Matthew Klitsch. Jordan Love, Tyreek Hill, and more coming to you. Congratulations, Matthew.
Well, that's okay because we're going to do it again.
Sold out already?
Yep, we're going to do it again.
Oh, number 5 headliner says Pat Rich. Looks like it just sold out, brother.
Doing it again.
1 in 3 chance at Mahomes coming up.
I'll get 6 up there in a hot minute.
Okay, sounds good. Did you write those up already?
No, I haven't.
I can grab them.
I've been putting in orders this time.
No, you get the orders in. I'll write this up real quick, and then we'll get the next one up. Then give me a second, guys, on those numbers. So, Craig is now calling William a hater. He's like, well, you are a hater, William. Oh, man, right? That's funny. Congrats, Matthew, says Craig. Big congrats indeed.
All right, that 6 one's up.
6 one is up?
Yep, 6 one's up on the website for you guys.
All right, I'm going to write up the authentic here. I don't know if you have time, Ricky. Otherwise, I could just do them. So I'll write up Jordan Love.
I'll do the Tyreek rep.
Tyreek rep. All right, I'll do Jason Taylor then. Let's tag team this. So that's the authentic. You're doing Tyreek. I'll do Jason Taylor mini. Those guys' luck is unlimited, says Ryan, right? I didn't need a 4th Love anyway, says Craig Crenshaw. I've already got the Love Lunar. Okay.
And then I'll do the Jalen Waddle was the jersey.
Now, I know this. We just started having Mahomes Vices in the room last night. So I'm willing to bet Craig does not have a Mahomes Vices. So that could be something new for him. So I was doing which one?
Jason Taylor.
Jason Taylor mini. Okay. Perfect.
And then I'll have the Waddle for you.
All right, and I'll go ahead and ask these guys for a crate number. Headliner package number 5. Andrew, Steven, Ryan, Anthony, Matthew, and William in here. It's the ballpark of a Speed Flex. Yes, sir. Ryan Klitsch. It's basically a Speed Flex equivalent. And to be honest with you, personally, I'd rather have a Mahomes Vices than a Speed Flex because that's what he wears.
Yeah.
But yes, it's basically the Speed Flex equivalent. So headliner package number 5. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. First come, first serve here in the headliner package. Ryan Klitsch is ready. He wants 8.
Numero 8.
That works, Rye. So he wants 10, actually. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't know why I said 8. 10. 8's not even an option. So 10 works. 10 coming off my ticker. 10 is coming up here in the break room. So 1 in 3 chance at Mahomes. We have what? Steve Young, and we have that Ray Lewis is the other one, right? I'll put this one back here for now. Oh, you already got it, Ricky. Ricky's ahead of the ball here. This is it right here, right? This is 10?
Yep.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Then you're leaving the love out, yeah.
For now.
Yeah.
Crate 10. Let me get this focused in nicely so you guys can see it. Crate 10. Come on, camera, focus. 1 of 4. There we go. Just want to make sure they see that it's crate 10. We are starting with the mini first. Ooh. A little bit of sizzle coming up. T-Sizzle. Terrell Suggs on the Raven mini. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Hall of Famer.
Can't say T Swizzle like that. I was like, Taylor Swift is back in the room?
T-Sizzle, not Swizzle. Sizzle, Ricky. JSA certified on the Terrell Suggs. Haven't seen him much in the break room of late. Something different, something nice. So Terrell Suggs mini here first. So there's only 2 left right now, Ricky?
Yep, 2 left.
Only 2 left. Let's get them both done, right? Let's get that Mahomes out. Let's get them both done. Here's a headliner. This is really nice. I know we have the other jersey here as well. Here's the white jersey, though. NFL's all-time rushing leader, most rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. Emmitt Smith on the custom jersey.
Okay.
That is very, very cool. Prova certified by Emmitt Smith. Nice hit right here on Emmitt. So 2 down, 2 to go. We got the rep and the authentic. And then we are hashtag done with this one, right? So we still have the Steve Young authentic, the Mahomes Vices, the Ray Lewis authentic, and there's some sort of Devontae Adams and Chris Carter, if that board is correct, Ricky. So we're still looking for Adams and Carter, whether that's rep, mini, or authentic. I guess we'll find out soon, right?
We should. We only 2 left. I think we should.
I like the blue one better, says William. I actually agree with you, William. And we'll see the blue one a little bit later. I'll probably show off the blue one again before we go for the iconic drawing, right?
Right now, Bob Boulay.
Bob's got it right now. Bobby B.
Sorry, Steven. Wasn't it Steven who had it?
Steven had it until Bob showed up, right? Steven had it till Bobby B showed up here in the house.
And that headliner number 6 is already in the Bon Jovi zone. We're halfway there.
Halfway there already? All right.
And now we're over halfway there. Thank you, Ryan.
Okay.
Matthew came in, then Ryan came in.
They follow, right? The Klitsch brothers are a unit. They're like the big unit, Randy Johnson.
I was going to say they're like the Bash Brothers from the Mighty Ducks.
I thought you were going to say the Splash Brothers, but the Bash Brothers
the
is
Bash
good.
Brothers. They come in, they break the brakes.
Right?
They break the break room.
Ooh, what could this be? Oh, my God. This is not even photoed anywhere, Ricky. Another great one. One of the best quarterbacks of all time, Kurt Warner.
The American underdog.
American underdog, baby. Beautiful Cardinal lid. Kurt Warner. I'm a huge stats nerd, and 2 of my favorite stats are who's got the most playoff touchdown passes per game and who's got the most playoff passing yards per game.
Are they both Kurt Warner?
They're both Kurt Warner. I was watching on NFL Network that Super Bowl against Tennessee. He had more than 200 yards passing in the first half, Ricky.
Shot to my heart. I wanted the Titans to win that.
Oh, really?
A young 10-year-old boy rooting for that Titans.
That was my first Super Bowl. I was rooting for the Rams.
Me too. That was the my first of then I watched everyone after that.
Yeah, exactly.
But Music City Miracle, I'm in on this.
Right.
For a while, the Titans were my AFC team.
Nice. Yeah, they were fun. McNair, Eddie George.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. Steve McNair. But, man, Kurt Warner bagging groceries at Hy-Vee and then goes on to win 2 league MVPs, a Super Bowl MVP, played in 2 Super Bowls.
He should be a 2-time Super Bowl champion.
He should be. Almost.
Should have beat the
Steelers just got him.
There was a block in the back on that return at the end of the first half.
The Harrison play?
Should have been called back.
I mean, Kurt Warner almost won 3 Super Bowls. He was close twice in his losses.
I mean, he ran into the goat
Tom Brady?
Yeah, he ran into the GOAT for one of them, so, like, you can't be mad.
Yeah, I'm not. I think it almost looks like some sort of like sparkles or glitter. I'm not sure what that is exactly.
There is a glitter on it.
I see it's 2-time bagger of the month, says William at High V.
Is that, are we going to call this the bedazzled lid?
Bedazzled glitter helmet. They're there by intention. You can tell they actually actually don't look as nice on the stream as they do in person, because for some reason the stream's a little bit darker right now. In person, these look awesome.
I was gonna say, whose little sister got a hold of the Kurt Warner and put their glitter all over it?
It was William's daughter. William's daughter stole it.
Yep.
That's what it was. Come on, William. Get her under control. Nice lid, Kurt Warner. So we'll put that one back. The Kurt Warner rep just hanging out here. Just hanging out, Ricky. Series that never stops giving, man.
Because I forgot, who was the jersey again?
The jersey, Emmitt Smith.
Emmitt Smith, you're right.
Yeah, all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, on that sick jersey. So we have what, the rep? That was the rep, so we have the authentic left. Oh, is this the Mahomes, by the way?
It could be.
Do we have the Mahomes Vices next? It looks like someone put... Oh, yeah, they did not put that on there, William. I'll tell you that much. That did not happen. So you got to screen the comments, Ricky. That did not happen.
Didn't have a Ron Burgundy moment.
All right? Almost. I almost had a Ron Burgundy moment. I was about to have one. I could see William's comment, though. I could see that, Ricky.
I could see it, too.
I could see it.
No James Harden's in here.
All right?
No Kawhi Leonard's.
By the way, Ricky... 6-0 final.
Congrats.
Under hits.
You know what's another bet I think I'm going to start taking until it fails, because it hit tonight? Just take, whenever the Cardinals and the Nationals play each other, take the over. They just score runs.
Every time.
So it was 6-5 last time I checked.
Crazy. All right, full-size authentic coming up. Do we have the Mahomes Vices here next?
Maybe.
Is it time for Patty? I think 1 in 3 chance now. Steve Young, Ray Lewis, or Patrick Mahomes. Let's see here, Ricky. Oh, it's nice. It's not Patty, though. Steve Young authentic.
Ooh, okay.
The best lefty quarterback of all time. 6 passing touchdowns in the Super Bowl. That record may never get broken, right? A Hall of Famer. Had 7 straight Pro Bowls at one point.
Watch, you say that, and Mahomes is going to get there and go, hey, Kamen, hold my beer.
Right? He might do it. He might do it. He was like the most efficient quarterback of his era, Steve Young, right? He was so good for so long. Filled those big shoes of Joe Montana. 4 times of the league in passing touchdowns, 6 times in passer rating, 5 times in completion percentage, excuse me. Nice lid there, Steve Young. Let's go top spot. Andrew Webb, Stephen Crowell, Ryan Klitsch, Anthony Serrano, Matthew Klitsch, and then William McPherson. So 10 clicks on the way. Good luck, guys. What do we got here, Ricky? Who's going to win the Steve Young?
You know what? Klitsch won it last time. We're going to go Ryan this time.
You go Ryan?
Well, Matthew won the last one, so Ryan's going to win this one.
I think William's going to win.
Okay.
I've got 8, 9 clicks.
Pause for dramatic effect.
Pause for dramatic effect. 10th and final click. It's Andrew Webb.
Ooh, okay.
Andrew Webb, we were both wrong. Congrats, Andrew. You get all 4 of these. Steve Young Authentic, Kurt Warner Rep, Emmitt Smith Jersey, and Terrell Suggs Mini all going home to Andrew Webb. Very nice, Andrew. So now got a 1 in 2 chance at the Mahomes Vices.
2 more spots left in that 6th one.
2 to go in the 6th one, guys.
Mahomes is still out there.
That's 50% chance it's coming out in that break, by the way.
And Craig's the only one to double up.
So obviously at this point, Mahomes is coming out because, 50% chance it comes out on the next one. If Mahomes does not come out here,
he's for sure.
I would rush.
That headliner just sold out. Let's see who got it. Tom Kaz, Tommy C, and Blake Metcalf. So I'll get that 6th one ready for you.
It is sold out, Ricky.
Yep. Because It was 0 on the product page. So I'm like, ooh, 2 orders must have come in.
Well, it looks like we have 1 and 5 left. So this is what number is this? Number 6?
Yep, I believe. Yeah, number 6.
Headliner package number 6.
Blake's first order, and he's getting in on the headliner. What a first order.
Wow. What a first order
Could
indeed.
you imagine first order Patty Mahomes?
That'd be sick. That'd be sick. There he is. Says first time doing this. Wish me luck. What's the squad, Blake? Drop me a crate number, guys. First come, first serve. 2 options left.
Imagine if it's the Chiefs.
1 or 5. Go Chiefs!
Is that what he said?
Blake's a Chiefs fan looking for Mahomes. We got Matthew Klitsch with 1. Blake, you are in the right break. We got the best Chief of them all, Patty Mahomes here, potentially coming up in this break. There's a 50% chance this is the Patrick Mahomes Ricky. That is pretty wild if you ask me. So I guess 5.
5?
You have the next one up?
Yep, I did.
No, 1. Actually, 1. Excuse me, 1.
Okay.
Blake wanted 5, but Matt was first with 1. So we'll do 1 first. I was looking at the chat. I was like, there's Blake with 5, but Matt had 1. And the 7th one is active, guys.
Let's put it this way. Even if it's not Mahomes, that means Ray Lewis is sick. Like,
All right.
there's either one or the other.
You could put all these away except for, we'll leave the LT for that drawing. We'll do the Steve Young at the moment on the table. Brady, Chase, Young. You can put the other 3 away, Ricky. That works for me. If we end up going on a college chase later, we can, do a second video, but probably college will be tomorrow. And that helmet's going to come out tomorrow anyway, right? So we'll do that. So Lawrence, Love, college. We'll keep Chase, Brady, and Young for now. All right, good luck, gentlemen. Let's go. Let's get it going. This is the classic, like, what do the customers do? Because some of these guys might wait. And you know what's happening right now, Ricky? Somebody out there.
I'd say buy it.
Well, no, but someone out there has all 8 clicked in their cart.
Yep.
And if they're going to wait, if the Mahomes is out there,
I just say do it.
they're going to buy it. So I'll get it now.
I just say do it because, like, you don't want someone to snipe you and be quicker than you. Trust me, I tried to buy a PS5 back in the day. I couldn't do it. I couldn't beat the fast people. I couldn't beat the bots.
Well, Ricky, it's too late because someone just bought the next one. So if it's not the Mahomes in here, Ryan Klitsch is going to get Mahomes in the next one. So Ryan's got a 50% chance. He bought it out. Headliner package is gone.
Well, he bought 5 spots.
Why do I see sold out?
It is sold out. Andrew Webb, William McPherson, and Ryan Klitsch.
Oh, okay. There you go.
So I'm assuming all 3 of them bought it out.
Okay, so
With
it's
Klitsch
done
with
then.
5.
So we're done.
We're done.
So all the guys that bought in that break are hoping this is not the Mahomes. The guys in this break are hoping it is the Mahomes. And Michael Tillis, it's never too late for the drawing check-in if you're iconic, but you got to be GOAT or iconic, although you have not won the iconic because Bob Boulay won that already. So 7 is gone. Headliner package series is hasta luego, Ricky.
While you do the next one, I'll write up the tickets for the one we just did.
Sounds good. That works.
That way we can get to breaking.
That works. Thank you, sir. Here's one for you, Ricky. 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns.
Chris Carter.
The Viking Speed, Chris Carter Mini. Beckett certified. Good start.
Mine's a lot older. Mine's from 2008, but I do have one of those in my collection.
You have one of those?
I have a Chris Carter signed mini helmet.
Nice. I mean, if you're a Viking fan, you better have a Chris Carter, right?
It was the first memorabilia I ever owned, and now ex-girlfriend, but one of my college girlfriends bought it for me for Christmas.
Oh.
Bittersweet because it's like where you get it, but it's Chris Carter and I love
Sure. That's cool. I mean, she made a good impression at the time, at least, Ricky, right?
Definitely at the time.
At the time, she did good. We got the jersey coming up next. Jersey coming up next. It's a nice jersey, man. This is a nice jersey. We got the powder blue coming up. Antonio Gates. The most receiving touchdowns ever for a tight end.
My number 1 tight end.
Ricky's number 1 tight end. He's in the top 4 for me. I put him like a close 4th, if not 3rd, right? If we're talking about like best overall career, he's probably 3. Like, I mean, Kelsey, Gonzalez, Gronk, and Gates are the top 4. The Mount Rushmore, right?
Everyone asks me when I do it, well, what about Kellen Winslow?
Kellen Winslow's great. All-time great. Mizzou Tiger, baby. M-I-Z. That's why comparing errors is very, very hard, right?
Yep.
Jason Witten, Shannon Sharp, Mike Ditka, all other great tight ends, but Gates is definitely up there for sure. Clean jersey, Antonio Gates. Yeah, I thought that was really stupid, personally, Ryan. I mean, I get that it's all in jokes, but I saw something. I think the Chiefs have won like 8 AFC West titles in a row, and they've beaten the Raiders like almost every game the last like 10 years.
What are we talking about?
There's a Raiders. They have a Mahomes Kermit puppet making fun of the way he talks, like his frog voice.
I did see that on Twitter.
And I was like, talk about fuel to the fire.
Yeah.
The Raiders are going to get owned this year, right?
Don't you know you never talk like
You don't poke the bear.
my boss, who you actually called, and he gave me a recommendation for this job.
Yeah.
He would always tell us in college, he would say, never tug on Superman's cape. And if you did, like for him, like you joke around, did a prank, he'd go, 1 tug. You get 1 tug on Superman's cape.
Yeah.
You do it twice,
You're done.
Like it, yep.
Raiders have been talking a lot of trash, I'll tell you that. I mean, it's the same thing with Michael Jordan back in the day. You talk trash to Michael Jordan, he put up a 50 spot on you. Simple as that.
Michael Jordan would manufacture fake reasons to come out.
That's what he loved to do that. He loved to do that. So Craig is not in everything, but he is in a bunch. Now we got the rep helmet coming up next. So I see Devontae Adams still out there. So some sort of Devontae Adams item. Then we have the Mahomes Vices and the Ray Lewis Authentic Ricky. So
Okay.
Oh, you were talking about this earlier. Video game covers. This guy was on one of the 2K games. Brian Urlacher.
We might have to do, and this is where the Ohio State would stay out.
Right.
We might have to do a video game cover.
Maybe. Brian Urlacher, Hall of Fame 18. One of the best linebackers ever. Bear legend. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. Former Defensive Player of the Year. The first jersey I ever owned for football jerseys.
Okay.
Brian Urlacher Orange. So good luck, Blake. Closer magic, says Pat Rich.
I will ask you, what do you think was the first Viking jersey I owned? What player do you think it was?
Dante Culpepper.
Yep.
Boom!
Have I said this before and you
No,
remembered it?
I figured when you were asking that it was some sort of trick question.
Yeah. I thought you were going to be like Randy Moss or
Right?
Chris Carter because I talk about him so much.
I'm smart. Nice job right there for that rep.
First jersey I ever owned, though, was a Terrell Davis jersey when I was a kid. Bronco.
I think my first jersey I owned was actually, I got them at the same time. Scottie Pippen and Anthony Hardaway. Penny Hardaway Magic, Scottie Pippen Bulls. And everyone was like MJ, so I was like, I'm going to get Scottie to be different. So that was my thinking. So 50% chance at Mahomes. William says, I think this is Mahomes. Okay. Well, William is known to pick some big ones. I'll get the headliner package off the ticker because it's done. Because the next one is sold out. Let's see if this is Mahomes. Crate 1, 4 of 4. Already pulled the Brady. It's Patty Mahomes next. Obviously, it's an authentic. It's either Mahomes or Ray Lewis. What do you guys think? Patty or not Patty here? Oh. Holy cow. Devices. Patrick Mahomes. Let's go, baby. And get this. This is a 6 of 15. 15 of these out there. The NFL, Patrick Mahomes Vices. This is super cool right there. What Mahomes wears in the games. Equivalent to a Speed Flex. The Speed Flex alternate. Nice and comfortable. The Vices helmet. The best quarterback in the game, Patrick Mahomes. 28 years young. He's got 3 Super Bowl MVPs, 2 league MVPs. He's number 1 all time in passing yards per game. He is the best quarterback in the game, Patty Mahomes. Patty, says Craig. Let's go, says Blake. Congrats, Craig. He who don't hit, says Ryan. Craig, you know you're my bestie, says Pat Rich. Good luck, says Jacom. And Blake, the Chief fan in his first ever break, says, let's go! So we got a top spot drawing. 10 clicks, Ricky. Top name after 10 is taken to Mahomes in all 4 of these items. Who's it gonna be? We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Pause for dramatic effect.
Pause for dramatic effect. Matthew Glitch 9th. 10th and final click. Here we go. Craig Crenshaw. He never wins.
Now
he wins again.
Now he's got the one Patrick Mahomes that he doesn't have.
Mahomes Vices.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what this man does. I don't know if he just goes to church every single second of every day.
You know what he does. All he does is win.
All he does is win. But seriously, this guy is crazy in this break room. Wow, says Jacom. Wow, indeed, Craig Crenshaw. Look, nobody always wins.
No.
But in my time, Craig, I've done this for 3 years. Without question, the most fortunate customer in UA history. The man is just legendary out here. Dan Bro, congrats, says Anthony. Dan, congrats, Craig, says Blake. See, told you, says Jacom. Nice hit, Craig, from Pat Rich. Nice, Craig, from Chris. Jackpot, says William. Nice hit, Craig, says Matt. Nice hit, Craig, says Ricardo. Incredible hit right there. The Patty Mahomes Vices helmet.
And just because my memory is like a goldfish, who was the mini and the rep again?
The mini and the rep. Let's see here. We had the mini was Chris Carter, which
That's
how can you
right.
forget?
That's right.
And the rep helmets. Nope, that's not the rep. That was the Kurt Warner. The rep helmet, Ricky, was... Where'd I put it? What was the rep?
I think I accidentally put the...
You probably put it away. Yeah. So, very cool, though, right there. I should have marked that for you, too.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Craig, I'll trade you a Dwayne Bowe mini and an empty replica box for that, says William. A numbered helmet, too, dang, says Anthony. Wow, says Craig. And this is, of course, only my opinion, so take my opinion with a grain of salt. But the Vices is equivalent to the Speed Flex, roughly, right? Most pros wear the Speed Flex. Some wear the Vices. I would rather have a Mahomes Vices than a Speed Flex because Mahomes wears the Vices, right? That's his helmet, man. That's Craig's helmet. Awesome hit right there. Awesome stuff. Patrick Mahomes. All right. So we have the last headliner package coming up. I don't need a number. The series is closed.
I'll bring this just for a ticket. It was Brian Urlacher.
Brian Urlacher. How could I forget? You forgot the Viking. I forgot the Bear. Shame on us. We do have a college break probably on deck. 2 to go in the college double. Otherwise, kind of open on that page. So get those orders moving, guys. We will do also the giveaway probably after this break and the college break, Ricky, right? So college is the chase, by the way.
That was supposed to be done at 8, but we went Mahomes hunting.
We did. We went hunting indeed for Patty. All right, so you can clear out some room, Ricky.
Yeah,
everything but the Brady, Chase, and then Tomlinson. I'm good with that. You could dump the rest of them.
And
because Tomlinson, because he's the giveaway. Yeah, perfect. I'll put Mahomes next to Brady because that's where they belong, right? The Mount Rushmore of quarterbacks next to each other. Half a drink Mountain Dew, William Maynard, with the Dwayne Bowe mini and a half drink Mountain Dew for a Mahomes Vices. Seems fair, right? Only seems fair, Ricky. We'll start with the mini here. We'll start with the mini helmet. Oh. NFL single-season rushing record holder with the goggles. Eric Dickerson with the... We'll keep that one, actually. Chase will keep.
Okay.
Hall of Fame 99. I think that's our hit video right there.
Okay.
I predicted it, right? Made sense. I'm not a genius for calling that, Ricky. It just made sense.
For a while, I was thinking, you know what? Like, with the love and the young, I was like, were we going to have a quarterback theme going here?
We could do that.
Could there be a quarterback in another? Lawrence was also a quarterback.
Yeah.
We got a lot of quarterbacks today.
We also did a lot of those guys last night.
Yeah.
So
Good point. Good point.
Well, we could do that if you really wanted to. That's definitely a good idea.
It's up to you. You're the host.
But I just think Mahomes and Brady just are so much better than the rest, right?
I will say it's nice to say that. All I heard last week from hosting is like, I'd be like, I don't know, what do you think for the hit video? And Steven would be like, I don't know, you're the host. Your call, so now I have to throw it back to you.
I always ask. I always ask, Ricky.
Me too.
I think Mahomes and Brady are just in their own league.
And we never, like you said,
last night was the first Vices.
Yeah,
last night.
This is the second one we've ever had.
Mm-hmm.
This lid is just sick.
Never seen that before.
And then obviously any Tom Brady's got to be in there.
Right? So William changed his mind. Got to keep my mini. Maybe next time, Craig. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, Craig was too late. Oh, he said deal, though, but Williams changed his mind.
Yep.
So we don't have the Mountain Dew, so they got to work on that trade amongst themselves, right, Ricky?
Yeah.
We don't have the Mountain Dew. And what we do have here is a Dick Butkus jersey. Hall of Fame linebacker for the Bears. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Ricky. Love me, Dick Butkus. Beautiful custom jersey. JSA certified on the Butkus. You're weird, says Craig. Talking to William. They're like kids at the playground, right? So we got the rep, and then we have the authentic, which is going to be... And the rep should be Devontae Adams, actually. The authentic is definitely Ray Lewis. We know that for sure. Let's get that college double knocked out, right? 2 to go, Ricky, or is that done yet?
Let me see. Last order came in from Kevin St. Pierre.
Okay, Kev.
Okay, Bradley Wolf. He's getting into the practice squad single.
All right, B-Rad. All right, we got the rep and authentic here. Good luck, guys. I had a feeling we cleared out the headliner package series. That's kind of about what I was thinking, Ricky, because I've done these Friday shows for a while. Like I said, the first hour and a half is a little bit slow treading. My best bet was sold out by about 9:30, broken by about 9:45, 10. So kind of as expected for the headliner package series. It lasted 3 shows. 12, 3, and 6.
Yeah.
Coming off a high roller, though. If it wasn't a high roller night, probably would have been gone even sooner, right?
True.
So I think we'll be bringing the series back. I think there was very positive reception to this headline.
I would put my vote and bring it back. Run it again.
Run it back, Luke. Run it back. All right. It is the Devontae Adams, one of the best route runners in the league. Led the NFL in receiving touchdowns with the Packers and with the Raiders. Different quarterbacks, different systems. Same old Devontae Adams. Nice lid right there. So we'll put the Adams back in the box. And I guess we'll see that Ray Lewis next. Which, if anything, I know it doesn't go with the theme necessarily, but that might be one I'm tempted to put in the video just of how nice that lid looks.
Little drip drip.
Little drip action.
Call it Ray drip drip on that one.
Ray drip drip. I like it, Ricky.
I'm trying to play off of the, yet again, so John Morrison in wrestling, one of his nicknames is Johnny Drip Drip. So it's not like, I didn't want to say Ray Drip Drip, because it's not, you can't like, Johnny, you can't put the Y on a Y.
Sure.
I tried though.
All right, works. It works. All right. Crate 5, 4 of 4. The final box in the headliner package series coming up here. Full size, authentic. Should be that Ray Lewis. can already feel the visor, Ricky.
How surprised would you be if it wasn't?
Very surprised. Also very disappointed.
Yes.
But
well, obviously.
It is Ray Lewis. Look at this drip helmet. Looks even better in person. The white with the purple drip, number 52.
The red-eye Raven. Oh.
The red-eye Raven, the Super Bowl helmet. Two-time Super Bowl champion. Two-time Defensive Player of the Year. Most tackles ever. 13 Pro Bowls. One of the coolest helmets I've seen for Ray Lewis. This is going to go in the hit video.
Oh.
I look at this in person, Ricky, and I'm like, okay. It'll be Mahomes, Brady, Chase, and Ray Lewis. Either all big names or custom helmets. That's how we do in the break room. Incredible looking lid, right? I mean, aesthetically, I know the Chase is worth more because it's a flex.
Yeah.
But this is the best looking lid of the night.
Yeah.
Like sheer aesthetics. This is
hands down
top dog. It's probably the fourth best hit because Brady, Mahomes, and Jamar Chase. But aesthetically, top this bad boy.
You can't.
Definitely,
well, I mean,
definitely going to the hit video. Definitely in the hit video.
On a lunar too.
Yeah, sweet lid says Jacom. Yes,
Love
sir.
the
You do love the Lunars, Ricky.
They're by far they are my. It's them, and then like this LT right here. It's like the Lunars,
The flashes.
and the flashes. Like,
I'm a flash guy,
like
but Lunars are nice too.
I started ranking the flashes. I have now stopped ranking the flashes because every new one that would come out, I'd be like, "Ooh, I like that one."
Yeah, they're
Ooh, I
so
like
good.
That one. So Lunars and flashes are my jams.
I agree. I'm more of a flash than Lunar, but they're both sweet. Incredible lids here in the break room. No doubt about that. That purple and black looks nice. The purple and black looks mighty nice, my friend. Looking clean.
Can't go wrong with that.
That's right. That's right. All right. All right. So what are we doing next, guys? What are we doing next here in the UA Live break room? I want to see more magic, Ricky. More magic is needed. But first, let's go ahead and randomize these guys.
I was going to say, we got to find a winner first, Kamen.
All right? We could do a rundown, actually, probably after this. Good time for a rundown.
I think what, we've had one today? Or one tonight?
Which is good. I love when
very
there's
good.
not rundowns. It
Yes.
means that we're doing boxes. Rundowns are not needed if the break room is busy. Now, if we are super busy and you're looking at the page, just to ask us what's left in this series, we'll let you know. But I think it's a great spot for a top-to-bottom rundown right after this, Ricky. 8, 9, 10th and final click. Ryan Klitsch. What's up, Rye? He did have most of the spots. Ryan Klitsch had how many? 5 spots out of 8. He's snagging Devontae Adams rep. Ray Lewis authentic. Getting all this great heat. Congratulations, Mr. Klitsch. We had, I should have written these down too. We had the mini helmet.
What was the mini helmet? I just need the mini and the jersey.
The mini helmet was Eric Dickerson. And then the jersey was Dick Butkus.
Yeah,
Dick Butkus.
now you said that I remember the Buckus.
The goat draw has not happened yet, William.
We've been breaking too much.
We've been busy. Great job, Ryan Klitsch. So here's what we'll do.
I will get those tickets in 1 second after.
Oh, you're good, Ricky. Take your time. We'll do the top to bottom rundown. And then if nothing is full, we'll do the GOAT drawing. We do have 2 to go in the practice squad single and 2 to go in the college double. If those sell out first, Ricky, we're going to do those first. If not, we'll be doing that GOAT draw first.
Well, we do have Josh Underwood just got a headliner mystery box package.
Okay, well, never mind. Then Josh will do that one first. There's only one of those left, Ricky, so we'll get new ones for next week. So it says sold out, so that's the last one. There is no new series for this one. We did say the headliner package was just, by itself. There's no headliner package backup. Probably the best path for a new series is closing up to 1 and 4 and dropping another 1 and 4.
Yeah.
A lot of our series right now, Vault 10 to go. We got College like 12 to go. So no new series for the headliner package series. But we'll do this headliner package, then we'll do the rundown, and then we will and do the college, probably the practice squad, and then we'll do a rundown.
You want to move these two
So,
and just replace it?
sounds good. That works.
That way I'll go through both of this.
So, I'll do the Chris Carter here at least. That one's right next to me.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you want to go around and figure these out.
I'm going to write these.
So, Touch My Tron, just ask me what series you're thinking of on, brother. Because unfortunately, there's not time for a rundown, right? And the reason why I don't do a rundown is people really want to see their breaks happen. If there's a break that's full, the people that are buying get first priority always, Ricky.
Yep.
So my advice would be Touch My Tron. Let me know what series you're curious about. So this is Josh's headliner package, right?
Yep.
And I think Luke did say that as well, that he's going to get new ones, I think, next week, right?
College and practice squad, both down to double box college and single practice squad. Casey Smith brought them both to one away.
Actually, hold on. No, I don't see more headliner packages put in by Alex.
Okay.
I think he left before Luke put those in, I believe. So we'll probably get new ones on Monday.
And we will have a practice squad after this personal.
Okay, perfect. All right, sounds good. Touch My Tron. Let's do the headliner package here. The last one that we have available at the moment. More headliner packages, probably Monday. All right, Josh, good luck, brother. Congrats, Craig, says Julio. Big ups. Craig Crenshaw, congratulations. All right, Ricky, we got a mini.
Let's go.
We got a mini here. One of the best corners ever, 50-plus picks, most passes defended. You guys know the resume. 12-time Pro Bowler, more than any corner ever. Champ Bailey on the slate.
Ooh, not the first time we're seeing him tonight.
All right, we had the stat jersey earlier. Nice get there, Josh. It's no high roller Brady, but I like it. Thanks, Julio, right? The Mahomes lid is sick. No doubt about it. All right. By the way, Craig Crenshaw got 5 speed flexes last night, Ricky, out of 17 in the high roller. So I think he wins.
Never wins.
He never wins.
Never wins, Craig.
Never wins. He technically won 4. He traded his Peyton Manning for Chris Carter and Jamar Chase.
Oh, well, that's a good trade.
So,
you got Chris Carter. That's a great trade.
Of course, you say that, right? As a Peyton Manning fan, I thought it was a bad trade. But everyone's got their own personal opinions, right? Yes. That's what makes this break room great. Champ Bailey mini. All right, now put these here on the side. We can figure those out after, too, if you need, right? All righty. Nice mini, says Jacom. Right on. Nice mini indeed. How about our nice jersey? How about our nice jersey? Former league MVP. Top 10 all-time in rushing touchdowns. One of 3 guys with 1,000 yards rushing and receiving in the same season. How about Marshall Faulk. It's our second Faulk jersey. We had the retro Rams earlier, and now it's the white Rams. Nice one, Josh Underwood. So Josh saw the headliner package, saw what it's all about. And like I told Josh, Ricky, the minis, the jerseys, and the rep helmets are about the same as the series we just saw. Just the authentics will be a little bit worse. That's the difference between these two.
Can I ask you for the Antonio Gates ticket really quick?
Okay. Here you go.
Just while you're in between.
No, you're good, brother. No problem.
I want to unsurround you a little bit.
That's a good idea. I can get behind that. All right, so Marshall Faulk jersey. Josh Underwood. $197,152 on the order. All right, we got the rep And the Authentic next. Let's keep it rolling, guys. You want to keep those orders going? We'll keep the night going. Otherwise, if not, we'll kind of reevaluate things here in the next 20 minutes or so, Ricky, right? Yep. We do have a drawing to do as well. We have a college and a practice squad sold out.
College is one away. Practice squad is sold out.
Okay, so those will be coming up here soon.
Yeah.
Here's a good one. On his new team, Saquon Barkley on the Eagles, Ricky.
Ooh, second time we've seen Saquon.
Right? Very clean lid. Saquon Barkley. We had the Penn State Authentic earlier tonight. But Saquon, 2 years ago, Ricky, top 5 in rushing yards. He had the Offensive Rookie of the Year with the Giants. We'll look for a rejuvenated Saquon in Philadelphia. Nice hit, Josh. Nice hit indeed. That's a pretty good one. I mean, Champ Bailey, Marshall Faulk, Saquon Barkley. These are all big names. No doubt about that. Alrighty. Let's get that written up for Joshy Josh. 197152. And then we got the Authentic coming up. Now, I haven't seen Mahomes or Brady, but I have seen Montana, Barry Sanders, John Elway. Those are some of the very best we've seen in here. Let's see what we got in this one. All right, the Authentic lid on the way next. Ooh, this is different. We got DeAndre Hopkins on the Lunar Authentic with the red ink on that bad boy for the Tennessee Titans. 5-time Pro Bowler DeAndre Hopkins led the league in receiving touchdowns in 2017. More than 1,000 yards last season. Solid Authentic helmet right there. Josh Underwood with DeAndre Hopkins. All right, Josh. So like I said, similar to what we just had, but the Authentic helmet won't be at the same level as the one in the breaks. But definitely the minis, the jerseys, and the reps, definitely the same level. Still an awesome Authentic. DeAndre Hopkins, clean Lunar, nice hit, Josh Underwood. All righty. So practice squad, Ricky, I think is next. Practice squad coming up next. Thank you, sir. Will do. A lot of heat tonight. A lot of heat tonight. All right, practice squad. We got Robin, Jared, Bradley, Josh, Casey, and John. The preseason practice squad. Practice squad single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. And the college double is sold out. So we'll do the college double next, Ricky. And then we'll do a top to bottom rundown, then probably a giveaway, right?
Yep. Still got that LT.
Kevin says, what are we chasing tonight? Great question, Kev. We were chasing the Mahomes Vices and the Tom Brady Authentic. I guess what are we chasing now? I guess we'll find out, right? Because the big chase did end here, but maybe more to chase here soon.
When one chase ends, another one begins.
That's usually what happens, right? That is usually what happens. All right, so we got Wheel coming up first. Wheel in the practice squad, which is out of 30, looks like. All right, spinning that wheel, baby. What do we got in the practice squad? Because Wheel was first, ahead of Robin and Jacom's guesses. So 12, Ricky. 12 is there. 12 is there in the practice squad.
Let me grab number 12.
Sounds good. All right, good luck, guys. 10 clicks coming up for our divisions. Good number, says Jacom. Yeah, good number.
12?
9 and 10 clicks. Bradley Wolf up top in the NFC North. Right below is Jared Coster in the NFC South. NFC East is John. Casey, NFC West. Robin, AFC North. Bradley, AFC South. Josh, a Patriot fan in the East, looking for that Ty Law.
Okay.
And Robin Patton in the West. Good luck, guys. 12 out of 30 in the practice squad. Got a mini helmet here, Ricky. Got a mini.
Let's go.
We got a Buck mini with the smiley face, baby. How about Derek Brooks? Jared Coster, 11-time Pro Bowler, former Defensive Player of the Year, Hall of Fame linebacker, Derek Brooks. Nice get there, Jared. One spot, Mr. Brooks. Like that lunar, looks clean. So Derek Brooks mini. There we go, Jared. And we have college, right? Coming up next?
Yep. We have a college double.
College double. Sweet.
And the headliners are gone, so let me draft that.
You're good. The walk-on double number 2.
Yep.
All right, we got Craig, Pat, William, Kevin, Casey, and Matt. College double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on those boxies. Who's got the magic here, right? 28 and 30, says Pat Rich. All right, Pat. We will get 28 and 30 off the ticker. Those are good. Looks like Casey wanted 18 and 19, but Casey was a little bit late. We're going with 28 and 30. Thank you, Ricky.
Heavy, are they not?
I'm guessing we're about to find out.
I mean, well, you'll know. I just didn't want that.
Right? Ooh. That second one feels like an authentic. I'll tell you that much. I think the first one might be rep, but I guess we'll find out here in a second, right? I think we have, like, what is it now? I think it's like a 6 in 12 chance at an authentic photoed headliner, Ricky. 50%, I believe, in the college.
After this, we'll be down to what, 10 left?
I think that's correct.
We did 2 doubles and a single.
Oh my, this slid is sick. This slid is sick. It's a rep, but my goodness, look at the chrome Cortland Sutton SMU lid.
Let's go.
This is clean, man. Holy smokes. Cortland Sutton, one of the touchdown leaders last year, I believe, tied for 4th in receiving touchdowns for the Denver Broncos. Before that, doing it big at SMU. A very, very clean lid. Cortland Sutton. Right? Yeah, maybe Jacom, the wins will come in bunches maybe later, though, right? Nice lid, man. This is sick. Pro Bowler in 2019, by the way, Cortland Sutton at SMU had 2 seasons with more than 1,000 yards, 2016 and 2017. 2-time first-team All-AAC guy, Cortland Sutton. Amazing-looking helmet, says Jacom. Yes, sir. Sick-looking lid on Cortland Sutton. I mean, if it was a lesser night of hits, I'd be tempted to put it in the video, just for aesthetics alone. I don't know if he quite belongs with the other names, but this is what the fillers are in the college, Ricky, right? That is the fillers. Anyone interested in quad, says Touch My Tron. We have a quad diamond up and a quad vault up right now. But if you guys want quad college or quad anything else, let us know. Whatever you guys would like, we are more than happy to do. But we do have 2 quads up right now, and it's the 2 best series in the room, diamonds involved. So there is quad options already on the break page, right? Mm-hmm. All right, full-size authentic lid coming up. So shiny, yes. Very, very shiny. All right, let's see what we got here, Ricky. Let us see what we got here. Ooh, this is clean. Very, very clean. One of my favorite college helmets. How about the 6 South Carolina Debo Samuel authentic? I'll give you a quick Debo story.
Okay.
So I covered Mizzou sports, you know this, Ricky,
Yep.
from 2018 to 2020.
Yep.
You know, part of covering the team was going to the weekly media conferences. Mm-hmm. I think this was in either 2018 or 2019. I think it was 2018.
Okay.
They were playing South Carolina. Asked Coach Barry Odom at the time, what do you got to do to stop the South Carolina team? Number 19. What's the key to their offense? Number 19. Mm-hmm. Debo Samuel was South Carolina. One of the best receivers in the NFL as well. Sick lid right there. Debo Samuel. My guy, says Jacom, as a Niner fan, right? Love Debo. I like him better than Ayuk personally, Ricky. I think he's a better overall player, and I think he's a better receiver as well. Mm-hmm. I think he's a better receiver because
both great though.
They're both great. It's like 1 and 1A, but he finished top 5 in receiving yards a couple years ago.
I believe that's what we call hashtag first world problems for the Niners.
Right? First world problems. MIZ says Blake, ZOU for life, Blake. Fellow Mizzou Tiger.
ILL.
No. Blake, ZOU, brother, class of 2009 graduate. How about you? Class of 2013, my man. I mean, I'm losing track of years. 2013 is when I graduated. Started in 09.
I will say, I don't know how you would think of this, but I do it. In college football, the new video game that came out, every single time I do a dynasty, I move Mizzou to the Big Ten. Just so Illinois and Mizzou can play each other every year.
I like the SEC. My man says Blake.
You do.
Blake, did you go to Mizzou, or you're from Missouri, I'm guessing? Mr. Blake. Yeah, I lived 6 years in Columbia, 4 years in college, and then 2 years professionally working at KRCG 13, the CBS affiliate in the Mizzou area. So we got ourselves 10 clicks here, Ricky. From Missouri, there we go, Blake. What town, brother? 9 and 10 clicks. Craig Crenshaw again. Are you kidding me? Craig.
Never wins, right?
Never my God.
Never wins.
I'm getting overwhelmed at how often he wins.
Yes, never wins.
I got the Debo and the Cortland Sutton. Craig Crenshaw.
I don't think I've ever seen Craig Crenshaw win.
Seriously. I mean, this is getting out of hand. The guy's ridiculous in this break room. Taking out heat like crazy. Harrisonville area, he says, okay.
So I have a question for you, and I don't know if I've asked you this before.
I will love to hear it, Ricky. I've actually loved all your questions tonight, to be honest.
What year did you graduate from Mizzou?
2013.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
2013. So 2 years in the Big 10 or Big 12, 2 years in the SEC. I saw both for Mizzou. So I went from Mizzou losing to Nebraska with then Dominic Sue injuring Blaine Gabbert to Mizzou in the SEC.
Because there's only, and I think that you saying that, I think
no, it was 3 years in the Big 12. I'm sorry. Okay. One in the SEC, but go ahead.
I think he's a lot older than you, but there's only one, outside the sports world, one alumni from Mizzou that I used to watch a ton on YouTube, Greg Miller.
Okay.
I don't know if they talked about him, because like I know we heard about alumni like
there's a lot of Mizzou people you have watched on TV that you just don't know are Mizzou. Yeah. I'll give you one.
He's the only one that I knew.
I'll give you a guy that went to Mizzou, Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt.
I'll give you another one, John Hamm.
Okay.
I'll give you another one, Sheryl Crow.
Really?
Was it Sheryl? Yeah, Sheryl Crow was Mizzou.
Okay.
I'll give you another one. You watched SportsCenter growing up?
Oh, let me guess, like John Anderson or something.
John Anderson. Yeah. I've met him.
Yeah.
Went to Mizzou. You might have seen this guy. Used to be on ESPN. I think he does NBA TV work. Matt Weiner.
Okay.
Went to Mizzou. You've probably seen his work riding Pat 40. Yahoo Sports, ESPN at one point. He's a writer.
Yeah.
Went to Mizzou.
Okay.
So you've probably seen enough
Yeah.
guys. I know them all.
Dom and I always from SXU. We got one guy we always mention, got his master's from St. Xavier, Craig Robinson.
There we
Pineapple
go.
Express.
I like it.
I've been in a lot more than that, but Pineapple Express.
All right, congrats on your wedding. Comment says George. It is not a wedding, George.
We're not giving up on that.
No, they're not. They're not going to stop. Just going to Bulgaria. My girlfriend is coming with, but she is not getting proposed to. Which, by the way, guys, I will be out for 2 weeks. I have not had a 2-week vacation in more than 2 years. I have not been away from the break room for more than like 4 days in about 2 years, Ricky.
I completely
It is a
understand.
well-needed vacation, so you guys will see me back, I think 16 days from today.
Wow.
Monday, August, I think, what is that, 11th or 12th I returned? Something like that.
I know a couple of the days. Obviously, a lot of people filling in for you. I know a couple of your days you'll see me on.
Yeah,
I'm
Wednesday and
covering for you.
Thursday. Max Scherzer, who I've met as well. That's right, Blake. Ian Kinsler from Where to Go Baseball.
Is it what, Dorial Green Beckham? He was Mizzou, wide receiver.
What a knucklehead.
Who I thought was going to be something. Like, I was so high on him coming out in the draft.
Yeah, I covered him when I was a student journalist at Mizzou.
Yeah.
DGB. I covered his announcement choosing Mizzou. Guy was a knucklehead. So, quad depth chart, friends, vault, I guess. Yep, that's in there. You'll be up all hours of the night and you will chat, says William. So it's a 8-hour difference. So the 6 p.m. show will start at 2 a.m. when I'm in Bulgaria.
So right when you're going to bed.
Right when I'm going to bed. And the noon show would be, well, the noon show would actually would make
6 hours
sense.
before that. So 6 hours before 2.
Right? So it'd be
What would that be?
8 p.m.?
Yeah.
8 p.m. is the noon show. And then the 3 p.m. show is 11 p.m.
Yeah, see, it's not that bad.
I'm
Not the worst.
I'll probably say hello once, maybe.
I'm not telling you to.
No.
My advice would be take your vacation, but
I'll take my vacation 100%. Congrats, Kamen. Hope she says yes, says Pat. Thank you, Pat. Thank you.
I would absolutely love if you came home tonight and your girlfriend was joking around with you about it.
If I do an impromptu proposal, these guys will probably be almost as happy as her, right? Let's do a top to bottom rundown. Oh my God, we got Craig Christmas Crenshaw says send the Debo to Jacom. So we can do that. So we'll call this as a gift in the trade sheet.
Yep.
And that's John Gomez. You can use his order from the practice squad.
Yep.
197154.
I will do that.
And I will go ahead and actually I'll put the Cortland Sutton away. And I can rewrite the sticker. You just take care of the trade sheet.
Yeah.
And then we'll do a top to bottom
So
rundown.
he's sending the Cortland Sutton, you said? Or
No, the Debo Samuel.
Debo, okay.
He's keeping the Sutton, sending the Debo.
I just
'cause
want
Jacob's
to
a
make
Niner
sure I
fan.
put the right one down.
Yeah, you're good.
You said it was John Gomez
John Gomez is Jacom. Yes, sir.
from the practice squad.
The practice squad order number. Wow, Craig, that's awesome, says Kevin. And that's why Craig is nice. You know what makes our break room so special? We've really cultivated a family here, Ricky. And every family has, moments where there's disagreements. But for the most part, these people here are so nice and so respectful. When I started 3 years ago, when people used to win all the time,
Yeah.
people were jealous.
Yeah.
They would hate on the winners all the time.
Yep.
Nowadays, Craig Crenshaw is beloved because of stuff like this. Gifting that Debo Samuel authentic.
Well, I'll bring it up because I haven't seen him in the chat tonight. Usually I see him during the day, but for me, like J.J. Jones, one of my G's in the chat because about 2 weeks ago, Common gave me my first gift.
Ooh.
A Robert Parrish signed basketball.
That's awesome. That they've given us people way too many gifts,
It's
Ricky.
awesome because he was on the Bulls when I loved the Bulls in 96, 97 for the two championship teams.
Old school, baby.
But the reason why he gave it to me was because I may have in my head been thinking Bill Russell said Robert Parrish and said Robert Parrish would be in the top 5
Yeah.
of basketball players all time.
Mix up.
Which Brandon went Wait, what? What
Yeah,
did you just
that's
say?
fine. Mix-ups happen. No problem.
But I love it. It's in a case already. It's on my shelf.
Look at this. I like that, but I like this even better.
Yep.
Blake says, Craig, didn't you say send him a home helmet to Blake also? That's nice.
I mean, Blake is he's a Chiefs fan.
Yes, Wade, Jacom, Niners for life. Craig, you really are going to make me cry. Congrats on your wins today, Craig. I'm not nice enough to gift him a Mahomes. Nobody is. We've never had a Mahomes gift. Not even Nate Alberts, the nicest of givers ever, has gifted away a Mahomes. So, regardless, nice dude says Blake. Awesome Craig says George. So, Urelli, we're actually going to do a rundown of everything right now. I'll let these guys know what we got going on across the break page. Top to bottom rundown incoming. That is amazing, says TMC Sports. Sometimes people surprise you, and that's something they will always remember. Exactly. We are a break room family, as we say, Ricky. Case in point. That's what makes this hobby so awesome. I couldn't agree more. So diamond helmets, did we do a diamond tonight? We did a diamond single, right?
Maybe.
We did a diamond single,
Did we?
earlier tonight. So we have 19 diamond helmets left.
You're right. We did.
We have a Marcus Allen authentic Hall of Fame running back. Darrell Revis on that sick camo authentic with the Revis Island inscription. One of the best corners of all time. Also a Hall of Famer. Recently Hall of Fame wide receiver Andre Johnson. We got a Keenan Allen. Slate Speed Flex for the Bears. Emmitt Smith, all-time leading rusher on the camo authentic. For the first time in break history, Stephon Diggs on the Texan camo authentic. Luke Kuechly, Champ Bailey, secondary headliners, which gives us 9 headliners in the final 19 boxes in the diamonds. So we have a quad up, a double up, and a single. Practice squad, we've done just one single, Ricky. And we pulled, what did we pull? I think it was a filler, right?
Yeah.
So we have in the practice squad 18 boxes left, 11 total headliners. Bo Nix jersey, Devontae Adams football, double up in the West. Ray Lewis authentic.
Derek Brooks mini is what it was.
Secondary headliner, Derek
Ah, it
Brooks.
is.
So it's actually 10 and 18 at a headliner. But Ray Lewis on that sick flash authentic. NFL's all-time tackle leader. Ty Law on the Slate mini. Chris Carter, Viking authentic. All I do is catch TD's inscription for Chris Carter. Warren Sapp on the Raider authentic, something different. DeAndre Hopkins, flash authentic for Tennessee. The wide receiver, then Deion Sanders on the full-size rep, prime time. Maybe the best corner ever. Secondary headliners, your favorite theme, Ricky. Madden cover, Eddie George. 2K cover, Brian Urlacher.
Yep.
Both available in the practice squad. We got the college series. We've done 2 doubles. And did we do a single as well? For the college, we did do a single. So we have done 5 boxes in the college here.
Which is the chase.
So we're down to just 10 college boxes left. And we got ourselves 5 photoed authentic headliners. Couple great running backs, Jerome Bettis, the single season college record holder, Barry Sanders, a Josh Allen speed flex with the visor on Wyoming. I mean, come on. That's nice. Ohio State triple signed. Heisman winners, Archie Griffin. Heisman winner ×2, Ricky. We got ourselves still in there, the Kirk Cousins, Michigan State authentic. The other 2 Heisman winners, by the way, Eddie George and Troy Smith on that Ohio State lid, the walk-on series. We got 8 to go in the can't miss. We've done what? 1 can't miss double. And I think we did a can't miss single as well. So that puts us at, believe it or not, Ricky, 12 can't miss left. We have ourselves O.J. Simpson jersey for the Niners. Tyreek Hill on the Super Bowl mini, a.k.a. Chiefs hit. And then we got Devontae Adams. You can double up with that Hill and Adams in the AFC West, pair of great receivers. Secondary headliners left, Brian Urlacher and Warren Sapp. And did we pull a ticket tonight? I think we pulled 1 ticket.
2.
2 tickets.
We got George and
no,
Carol.
this is for the can't miss.
Oh, for the can't miss.
Did we pull any tonight?
No, not for the.
We did not
only
pull
tickets
any.
we pulled were for the 1 and 4.
Okay, so 5 tickets left. So that is 5 headliners and 5 tickets left in the final 12 boxes in the can't miss. Almost guaranteed a headliner or a ticket for that series. 5 to go in that vault quad. We're down to 10 boxes left in the vault. We have 3 headliners. Deebo Samuel, this time on the 49ers Authentic. LaDainian Tomlinson Chargers Speed Flex. We have the secondary headliner, Tony Dorsett. And we have 2 vault keys left. A $300 vault key and a $200 vault key. You get the gift cards plus the item that comes out. It's not just $300, it's $300 plus a full-size rep or authentic helmet. 8 to go in that vault double. We got 2 to go in the 1 and 4 double. We have 7 boxes left in the 1 and 4. That includes the Ronald Acuna Jr. bat, the MVP from last year. We got the basketball MVP, Nikola Jokic, times 3, Ricky. 3 MVPs.
Yep.
And then we have 5 tickets left for a chance at the Wayne Gretzky licensed jersey. 20 tickets total. Top spot drawing at the end for the licensed Wayne Gretzky jersey, valued at $2,500. The Hockey Goat. 8 to go in the practice squad. 4 to go in the 1 and 4.
We're actually going to have a jersey ready for you.
Jerseys coming up. 8 to go in the vault. 6 to go in the can't miss. 8 to go in the college. Jersey is sold out, and 7 to go in the diamond single. This jersey series, by the way, I think we've done 1 box. I think it was actually the
2.
Eric Dickerson.
2 boxes.
2 boxes.
One was the Eric Dickerson. The other was Jamal Charles. Was it?
Jamal Charles was the black jersey.
I know it was a bonus. But was it the Ryzen?
Andre
Yeah,
Rison.
the Andre
You're right.
Rison.
So every headliner's left here: Bud Dickerson, Bettis, Moon, Gates, Warner, Barber, Ricky Williams, Jamal Charles, Devontae Adams, and Justin Jefferson.
Could one be going here?
Maybe. So you're good, TMC. That break will sell out probably either tonight, tomorrow. By the way, any orders that don't fill up tonight, breaks that don't fill up, Ricky, carry over to tomorrow at noon. If they don't fill tomorrow at noon, tomorrow at 3, tomorrow at 6. Very rarely is it more than a few shows that the break does not fill.
Robbie and I will be here tomorrow if they don't fill.
George, Chiefs on opening night over the Ravens. Barkley came out of the single. That's right. Craig says, I've lost every single time I've been in the can't miss. I can miss, he says. I mean, look, if you buy...
I see what he did there.
If you buy 2 out of 8 spots, 1 in 4 chance, you buy 1 out of 8, 1 in 8 chance, Craig definitely loses.
Yeah.
But his win percentage is better than anyone I've seen relative to the spots. But I do see the joke. Craig can miss. He is human after all, right?
I'm only human after
I
all.
like it. Santa Crenshaw, says George.
Don't put the
Santa
blame
Crenshaw,
on
indeed.
me.
So, Ricky, we're kind of open on the page right now. We do have a 1 in 4 that's sold out. So we'll do the jersey break, the 1 in 4, and then maybe we'll do the giveaway. The 1 in 4 double did just sell out.
Okay. Yeah.
Mark says, Kamen, I hit that sick Darrell Revis, ripped Revis Island Speed Flex in the high roller last night. How much do you think that thing is worth? Said Mark Taylor. So, that, by the way, that helmet, Ricky, had Darrell Revis's face painted on it with the helmet. It was ridiculous. The ripped Speed Flex. So, you know how we have retail value, stuff like that? These custom helmets, we get the artwork done after we got the helmet.
Yeah.
So those are very, very hard to estimate. What I do always recommend for a helmet like that, I call it minimum $1,000.
Yeah.
I would not sell it for a penny under $1,000. It's probably worth somewhere in that $1,000 to $2,000 range, right?
Yep.
You want to highball it about $2,000, want to lowball it about $1,000, but you might find a Jets fan that pays even more than that. You never know, right? You find the biggest Revis fan, they might pay $2,000 for it.
It's like
Ricky.
I always hear it's either Brandon or Steven had said it on the show when I hosted. And Steven said, how much is it worth? Depends on who's buying it.
Depends on who's buying
Depends
it.
on who's buying it.
And depends on who you're selling it to. It's one of those situations too. You put that lid up for $1,500 online, Ricky. If I'm being honest,
Yeah.
it might take you 3, 4, 5 months to sell it. If you're patient, My best guess, which is just my guess, I could be wrong, but you might get someone to bite on it eventually, right?
Yeah.
Because what often happens with those lids, people put them up right away and they don't go right away, and they get impatient. Like we pulled up a sick Julio Jones flex that we valued at over $1,000.
Yeah.
And I saw it sold online for like $800. And I was like, that person sold it like a week after he got it. I was like, dude, you waited a week and then you got ripped off.
Yeah.
Like, that's expensive stuff. But if you're patient, it could go for quite a bit. I would definitely say for sure over $1,000 though.
Yep.
Easy on that one. So Revis Island was the ticket, says George. Thanks, Craig, says Jacom. No problem, says Craig. Pay it forward when we have a chance. Doesn't have to be in here, right? And Jacom says, I will, sir. Let's do a jersey break, then a double.
I like the pay it forward.
It's a good movie. Have you seen it?
Yes.
Drop me a box number, guys. Andrew, John, Nick, Anthony, William, and Jason. And then we do have the 1 and 4, Zachary versus Craig. And I got to be honest, Ricky, that'll put us at 5 entries or 5 boxes left. We might as well see the Gretzky tonight, right? 2 more doubles.
Might as well.
And a single, get that Gretzky out tonight. That would be perfect. So I think we'll do the drawing whenever we're caught up. So after the jersey break or the 1 and 4, if nothing is full, then we'll run that GOAT drawing after. So let's go. William McPherson wants 6.
Number 6.
By the way, I just saw this scrolling on my ESPN for the guys talking about Jordan Love, who we pulled earlier today. And I'm a Bear fan. But this is Jordan Love, Ricky.
Yep.
Finished the 2023 season throwing 18 touchdowns and 1 pick from week 11 on with the league best QBR.
Ooh.
So he was a rookie quarterback. After week 11, statistically the best quarterback in the league.
Yeah.
So I know a lot of folks thought he wasn't worth it. I kind of think he is worth it. And I'm a Bears fan. That Jordan Love we pulled earlier tonight, beautiful lid, right?
Yep.
So we'll get box 6 off the ticker here for the jerseys. And let's get these guys randomized here. I have a question for the chat. I know you're a fan of this, Ricky. Are there any hockey fans in the chat tonight? If there's any hockey fans right now, get your butts in that 1 and 4, right? Actually, in fact, if you're a baseball or basketball fan, Acuna and Jokic as well. So 4, 5, and 6 clicks. And it's 10 total. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Andrew Webb up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South, Anthony Serrano. Nick Jones, NFC East. Jason, NFC West, AFC North. Andrew in the South, William in the East, and John in the AFC West. Good luck, guys, for our jersey break here. We got Dante Whitner, former Pro Bowl defensive back.
There we go.
The Cleveland Brown jersey. Ironic. Jason Modrew is a Steeler fan. Here you go with the dog pound. Bark on him, Ricky. That's right. Dante Whitner. Ricky.
Shout out Jerome Ford.
Jerome Ford. I was going to say, Ricky may or may not have gotten the job here at UA because he barked at his tryout when he pulled Jerome Ford.
You got to go all in on it.
That was nice. Nice hit there, Jason. I know it's the rival team, but it's better than an L. Dante Whitner. It's a pretty cool rivalry, you know. Steelers and Browns. Pretty cool rivalry. All right, Jason. 197163. Dante Whitner. Yes, Gretzky is and was the hockey MJ. But George, are you jumping in the 1 and 4 for a ticket though? Because George is one of probably the most strategic customer in UA history.
Yeah.
He will only play if there's a headliner left in the final box, and then he buys the old spot.
Judge Dredge?
No, George Rodine.
Okay.
George probably will not play for that because he's a strategist.
Yep.
He waits until there's one box left and that it's a guaranteed headliner, then he plays. So he's probably not going to take a shot for the Gretzky jersey because it's not a guarantee. So are there any hockey fans that might take the chance for the Gretzky jersey, right?
Sorry.
You can't play, Ricky.
I know.
You're not allowed to play.
Sorry, instinctually.
All right?
I would if I could.
Craig is very strategic as well. But George, of any customer we've ever had, I call him the strategist.
I will say, like, I get to see it more on this side. I see the trends. Like, Craig, your strategy where it's like most of the time Craig will like two spots. But if it's like something where it's like, okay.
If it's a big chase, 4 spots,
here, he'll go in
50%.
The one who is very particular is Jeffrey Greco. He will always come in 3 spots. 3 spots.
Yeah.
Never 4, never 2. It's always 3.
Craig is definitely on the Mount Rushmore strategy. I mean, I would say it's not.
He might close a series with 1, but usually it's 3.
It's no secret why he wins. He gets himself better odds. There is some strategy involved. It's like blackjack and poker. There's a lot of luck, but there's a little bit of skill involved as well. But George is all strategy. He is the strategist. So he will definitely not be jumping into the 1 and 4.
Which, I'm all for it.
Yeah.
I'm all for the strategy.
He's just not a gambler. He's a strategist.
Game recognized game.
Right? John Anderson, as the country singer went to Mizzou, I can barely afford my Wheaties, says George. There's John Anderson, the SportsCenter anchor that just left SportsCenter, went to Mizzou. 1 and 4 double, drop me 2 box numbers. And maybe that's why he only plays those scenarios, right? I always say, if you've got the money, do not be ashamed to spend it. If you don't have it, be responsible, right? Spend as much as you can afford to lose, right? Now, is this hobby better than the casino? Is it better than going out to drinks with your buddies? I think this is one of the most fun places to spend your money. But do it if you have it, right? If you don't have it, be a strategist, right? But if you have it and you can be smart, be a Craig Crenshaw and win, right?
Just win, baby.
Just win, baby.
Just win, baby.
Speaking of Craig, Zachary Nieto, Craig Crenshaw in the 1 and 4 double. Drop me 2 box numbers, gentlemen. 2 box numbers in the 1 and 4 double. I don't think we're not paying attention to what people are doing, right, Ricky? We know these guys. They are smart people, though. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on 2 numbers. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. Looks like we have in the 1 and 4, 2, 16, 21 and 22, 24, 25, or 24, 35, and 40. All right, Craig wants 21 and 22.
21 and 22.
And that puts us at 5 boxes left, Ricky. That's kind of right at that number where we might see Gretzky tonight. You're in tomorrow at 12 and 3. And Sunday.
If it does,
watch it go Saturday night.
It'll go. Joe, I would not be.
Although
mad
Mr. Hockey Joe Aguilar,
Joe's in the room.
That would not be bad.
I would not be mad if Joe got to.
Yeah, that would not be bad. So Zachary wanted 27 and 31, but he was a little bit late, and those are actually not even on the ticker anyway. But it's Craig 21 and 24. We have just 2, 16, 24, 35, and 40 left in the 1 and 4. 10 clicks for our spots here. Good luck, gentlemen. 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Zachary in the football spot. Craig's got the baseball spot, the basketball spot, and Zachary everything else. So Craig's got some headliner spots here. 21 and 22 in the 1 and 4. Got the Acuna bat, which Craig is a Braves fan. So that could be A PC item.
Could be the Jokic trophy.
Could be the Jokic trophy. It is the Acuna bat. The MVP from last year. The only guy ever with 40 home runs and 70 steals in the same season. Ronald Acuna Jr. Very nice. Thank you, Ricky. The blonde bat. Braves fan Craig Crenshaw. He says, "Let's go, Acuna!" Yes, he says, with the exclamation points. That a baby, Craig Crenshaw. Nice hit, Craig, says Julio. Nice hit, Craig, says Alex. What's up, Alex? Alex Dreyer in the chat. What's going on, Alex? Big time Cub fan. Probably not happy with the game tonight. 6-0 Royals.
I would never have guessed.
But the under hit, Ricky. The under hit. And that matters. That matters. The White Sox didn't do any better, though, right? They did it worse, I think. So the Chicago teams lost combined 16-0 today.
I need one more run between the A's and the Angels for the over.
What is it for you?
It was 9.5. They're at 9.
Ooh, 5-4 in the top of the 8th. Okay. Alex, I'm going on a 2-week vacation, brother. It's going to be fun. Having fun tonight as well, though. Mahomes tonight, Brady, Jamar Chase. Had some fun tonight. It's going to be an awesome trip. I need Acuna to put some inscriptions on his bat, says Craig, right? Believe it. You should put one, Craig Crenshaw. Always wins.
What inscription would Craig want the most?
Right? I don't know. Ooh. All right, Ricky. Let's try something different here.
All right, I'm here.
Ricky, what's your favorite fruit?
Cherry.
It's not Duran cherry.
Is it
Think of another fruit name with athletes. It's a last name.
orange? No.
No. Baseball. Old school baseball. You would not have seen this guy.
Apple something?
Not apple. It's actually my favorite fruit.
I don't know what your favorite food is.
Well, we got a strawberry, Darryl Strawberry bat, and an entry for the licensed Gretzky jersey. Alex Dreyer says strawberry. That's right. The former MVP, World Series champion, Darryl Strawberry.
The Simpsons also.
All right. Nice looking bat. The 86 World Series champs. Part of the New York Mets at the time. Craig Crenshaw gets them both. And he gets a licensed Wayne Gretzky spot for the drawing as well, Craig.
The shirt's right there for you.
Thank you, sir. Nice as Julio Martel. Nice indeed. Acuna Jr. and Darryl Strawberry. So that is 5 boxes left. We have 4 tickets for the Gretzky drawing, plus a Nikola Jokic as well. So I'd get your butts in there if you guys want to see Gretzky tonight. A blonde, nice, says Craig. He's talking about the bat. All right?
I know he's talking about the thing.
Actually, I do want to stand corrected, Ricky. He actually never won an MVP. But he did get 8 All-Star appearances and led the National League in home runs in 1988, Darryl Strawberry.
What do you think was the best team he played? Like, not best team, but which team was he the best for? Was it just the Yankees?
No, he was best. He was best with the Mets, but the best teams he played on was the Yankees when they won those World Series.
Yeah.
So he was better in the 80s when he went to the Yankees. He was past his prime at the time, but that team was loaded.
I'm trying to think. When he was on the Simpsons episode, that was when he was on the Yankees, I believe.
Yeah. Well, he was famous then.
Yeah.
So he made the All-Star game 8 years in a row, Ricky. 84 to 91. Played with the Mets 83 to 90. So only had 1 All-Star season not with the Mets. That was with the Dodgers in 91. So good job, Craig. Congratulations on the Strawberry bat and the entry for the Gretzky jersey.
Again, never wins.
Never, ever wins, Craig Crenshaw.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
We just joking, Craig.
Are we caught up finally, Ricky?
Yeah.
All right, let's do that drawing. I know a lot of guys have been waiting.
Talking about the LT drawing?
The Tomlinson GOAT drawing here tonight.
You said Craig's got a spot in that Gretzky now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm writing it up for you right now.
I'll put him on the list. Numero 15.
Craig is extra nice tonight.
You're right. Five
Got
more tickets.
Got another trade/gift, Ricky, for you.
Okay.
Can you send the Urlacher rep to Julio?
I certainly can.
Are you GOAT collector, Alex, or just iconic? Because if you're GOAT, you're checked in right now, brother. One comment is all it takes. You are checked in.
That's all it takes.
You can check in at the end, the beginning. You are GOAT. Perfect, Alex. Well, the GOAT drawing is coming up.
Santa Craigshaw in the building.
Santa Craig Crenshaw. That is way too nice. Urlacher rep. He's like the new Nate Alberts out here. Gift and stuff.
You said Julio Martel?
Julio Martel, who says, let's go! What's up, Julio? Congratulations.
The Viper.
All right, so let's do this GOAT drawing. I'll pull up my GOAT list here.
Almost 3 hours later.
Yeah, we were gonna do this. We were gonna do this at 8,
Yep.
and it was too busy, Ricky.
Yeah, I know.
I love it.
I just find it funny. It's how the break room works.
We were so close to doing it too.
Let's be honest. It was all those. Is that headliner chase? 4 boxes, 4 boxes, 4 boxes.
It goes quick. So let's see here, GOAT people. We have the first GOAT in UA history, Robert Boulay.
Okay.
All the way down to, actually, this may not be in order because Cody Myers, I think, was a GOAT a while ago. But 83 people looks like in here. Good luck on all the drawings, says William. Julio has plenty of wins, so he's sending me something in return, says Craig. Okay, so this is a separate trade to be named later for them, right?
But on our side, we're just going to call it
good.
a gift.
We're calling it a gift.
Yep. Okay. Just wanted to make
So-
sure I put it right in the sheet.
It's actually 82 GOATs here. So 10 clicks for the Tomlinson. Can I get this one, Ricky?
Yeah.
But I don't want to drop it. I did start randomizing, but I'll put this on here. All right, we got 3. We got 4. We got 5. We got 6. 7. 8. 9. It's Michael Atrando up top after 9. 10th and final click. Whoa! William McPherson in the house. He's here. He's the winner.
Yep.
William McPherson. Boy, does good with these top spot draws. He's won a Patrick Mahomes, I believe, in a top spot draw.
Yep.
I know for a fact he's won a Kobe. I know it's not quite as good as those two,
Yeah.
but he had a 1 in 82 chance, Ricky.
Hey.
1 in 82. And he's got the LaDainian Tomlinson Flash Authentic William McPherson.
2 things common. 1, you never kick a gift horse in the mouth.
No, it's free.
And 2, it's an LT Flash.
It's sick.
Who doesn't want an LT Flash?
With the yellow ink, baby.
For free. For free.
06 NFL MVP for free, Ricky. So that's right, says Julio. Good luck, everyone. Mr. Drawing, says Craig. Congrats, William. I knew it, says Julio. Congrats, William, from Alex. And Julio's asking, where was I on that list? Let's look, Julio. Julio's probably one of our recent GOAT people.
Yep.
Kamen Chicken from Bulgaria. Will the wedding be live streamed, says George. It will not be live streamed.
I would be.
And it won't happen.
It would be impressive if you engaged and then got married in Bulgaria, like Vegas.
Very quick. Vegas style.
Vegas, not impressive. You can do
Vegas
that in a
style.
weekend.
So William says, very nice. I need more drawings. Well, get in the 1 and 4. There's 5 boxes left, William. Drawing for that Wayne Gretzky. And let me see where Julio's on here. Julio's GOAT, right? Julio, I believe, got GOAT recently. Julio Martel. When did you get GOAT status, Julio? Because I know sometimes these lists are a little bit outdated. He says, yeah, I'm GOAT. Okay. Is he at the bottom somewhere? Because I am not seeing him. Let's see. William, Travis, Sean, Chris, Julio Martel. Got the email on it. All right, so then you should be in here somewhere. Julio Martel.
What if you did Control F and just typed Julio Martel?
You're making way too much sense, Ricky. I'm already this far in. Control F, you said?
Yeah, Control F. It'll bring up a thing and just type in Julio Martel. And if he's on there.
Well, let me see if it'll say Craig Crenshaw, because I see Craig on here.
Right there.
That is strange.
You could do the same thing in the Excel list, too. To see if he was in there.
All right, Julio Martel, you said in here?
Yeah, you can just...
Control F.
Control F, yep. Brush like that.
All right, so Julio, I got this GOAT list from our marketing team or our GM. I guess Julio was not on this list, although I will say those lists sometimes take a little bit to get updated. So I don't know if Julio just hit the status, but I will personally talk to them, Julio, and make sure you're on that GOAT list for the next drawing. If I don't see your name in there, I will definitely talk to them, right? Julio Martel. I think he was in Iconic, though, right? Depends on when he got the status. Control F here as well.
Control F, and it should say the same. Just hit enter.
All right, so Julio, I'll get that taken care of you for the next drawing, brother. Make sure you're on there. Okay. Well, you know what happened, Julio? The GOAT list was sent to me Monday. So he might have got it like right after, which means you will definitely be in the next drawing because this is me doing my job. They used to send me these lists 2 hours before the show. I asked them to send me the list a couple days before.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that they probably sent the list right before he hit GOAT status.
Just in case it's like, oh, the list is running late. Oh, we don't have it.
Right? So, Julio, you'll be on that status next time, my man. I guess they should have resent it, I guess. They probably didn't know someone got a new status, right?
Yep.
But congrats to hitting GOAT, Julio. Did he get a headliner package? Did you get a headliner package, Julio?
Today? Not today.
He got one probably earlier this week. Yeah, interesting. Well, I'm actually going to put him in on this list right now, Julio. So let me pull up Julio's email, and I will physically add him to this list just to make sure he's going to be in all future drawings. So we got you, Julio. Got LT on his. Okay. Well, good news, you already had an LT, apparently. Actually, this is view only, but I'll get it figured out, Julio. I'll add you on there, brother.
Yeah.
You'll be good. All right, so let's see here, Ricky. Let's see what we got on the break page. What are we close on? What could we do
the jerseys
for
are
a
the
break?
Closest with 3. Last order we got was at 10:47, so not too long ago.
Okay, so college. Let's see where the college is. 8 to go in the single, and college double is 7 to go. So we're gonna knock out the college wheel spin now, Ricky.
Okay.
It's a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You want to keep the show going, get those breaks going. The college, by the way, we have, I think it's now, 10 boxes left? Bettis, Barry Sanders, Josh Allen, Ohio State triple, and Kirk Cousins. We did pull the Debo, if you want to get that one off.
Yeah.
But 5 in 10 chance at a headliner there. Thanks, Kamen. Have a great trip. Best of luck, everyone. Have a good night, says Julio. You got it, brother. Appreciate it. It's going to be an awesome trip. So I'm going to give these guys in the jersey break until 11 o'clock to get it closed up, Ricky. If this is closed by 11, we'll break it. Otherwise, we'll call it a night here at 11 p.m. Central Time. Other breaks, if I would recommend right now, I would say definitely the 1 and 4. If you guys want to make a late push in this, now's the time. We have 5 boxes left. Nikola Jokic replica trophy. And 4 ticket entries for the Wayne Gretzky licensed jersey, which we'll do at the end here. And I got to say, let's keep Craig from winning this one because Craig has a lot of spots last I remember, Ricky. Let me see here. We have the Wayne Gretzky entries. I'll take this down. We'll look together. We have 5 entries. Actually, did you get the most recent entry?
Yeah, Craig Crenshaw.
Did someone else get one earlier tonight?
Should be Craig, Carol, and George. Did I not put George in there?
No, you got George in there. Yeah. So there's one that we probably will go through the list and double check it.
I'll do it right now.
Do it right now. All right, who's the first one you have?
So Craig.
Craig is 1.
Then Carol. This should be going from bottom up.
Oh, bottom up. Okay, yeah. Craig, Carol.
George.
George.
I see what it was. In between David and George, there's another George I'll put in.
Another George?
Yep. And then that brings us at 16. But there's George, then David.
Yep.
Andrew.
Yep.
Craig.
Craig again.
Craig.
Yep.
Josh.
Craig.
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 Yep.
David.
Yep.
Craig. Sean. Tom. George.
Okay.
So yeah, there was one that was probably one during
early show or
early
something.
Show and in between.
Okay.
I'll put it in there.
We'll get it to put it in there. So 5 boxes left, 4 tickets left. I'd say 20 spot, top spot drawing, 1 in 20 chance for each spot you got at the Wayne Gretzky. George says, Ricky, are you ready to fill in for Kamen, right?
I am.
Ricky's going to fill in for me on the Wednesday noon shows, 12 and 3 as the host. And you'll be
Thursday nights.
Producing Thursday night.
Yep.
Colin will host, you'll produce.
Excited for Thursday night. One, I get to wear my jerseys.
Yes.
It's Jersey Thursdays.
What are you wearing?
I'm gonna wear the Soriano again for sure.
Okay, I've seen the Strasbourg.
The Strasbourg, I might rewear it, but
okay.
I gotta see what, like, I have a bunch of, like, obscure jerseys, like a Plexico jersey.
Plexico Burris?
Yes, Plexico Burris, and a Clinton Portis on the Redskins.
CP.
But that was from high school, and I don't know about you, Colin, but me, I was a couple pounds lighter.
I was
in
too.
high school.
Yeah, I have a lot of jerseys.
Those
don't
jerseys
fit me.
fit a little bit better in high school.
So, yeah. Let's do this college wheel spin here, Ricky. College wheel spin.
All the names are good for you on that.
Thank you, sir. And by the way, whenever we do release that news schedule, you'll also be on Thursdays. Cool. So you can wear those Thursday afternoon.
Yes, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that does stick as well. So Kyle down to Matt for the Chase wheel spin here in the college. Good luck, guys. And then we'll talk hit of the show, Ricky, and then we'll see.
We know the hit of the show.
Well, it's more about talking like bronze and etc., right?
Well, yeah. We know gold and silver for sure.
We got 5 clicks, 6. We've done a lot of these today with the headliner package series, the college, couple giveaways, wheel spins. We've done a lot of these randomizations. 10 clicks, Gisela Luster. What's up, Gisela? Are you out there, Gisela? If so, let us know. And we'll get you started on whatever number you want, or it's going to be 1. What are we at the jerseys?
1 to go.
Okay, so we'll do the jersey break. 1 spot left. Let's get that knocked out. Possibly the last break of the night. Up to you guys. Probably Ricky, unless there's a crazy late charge. What are you going to say?
I'm going to say, if we get the jersey going, we're going to be then 2 boxes away from 50. I don't want to end 2 boxes away from 50. Oof. Let's at least get us to 50, guys.
That'd be nice.
1 double box? 1 more 1 and 4?
Mike Singletary. That's where I would head in right now. I don't know. I'm a gambling man. I'd want a shot at the Gretzky license jersey.
If we're looking at the closest doubles out there, practice squad is only 3 in.
1 and 4 is only 4 to go.
Only 4 to go. It's always
it's quick.
4 to go at the lowest.
Quick. All right, Gisela, we'll start you on 1 then. Let's see here. Big money, Gisela Luster. Okay, not the biggest, but it's something. Could get in a jersey break almost. $26, Gisela. That money headed your way. $26, Gisela Luster. Then Ricky refresher here. So diamond 7, 8 to go. We got 5 to go in the practice squad double, 7 in the college double, 8 in the can't miss, 5 in the vault.
Alex Dreyer closing out the jerseys. So
Jerseys coming up.
Jersey.
We got 8 to go in the vault double, 4 to go in both 1 and 4s. So we're mostly open. It is 10:58. I'm going to give them until 11:05, which will be roughly what it takes to do the break and our discussion for top hits. If no one else gets in the next 7 minutes, we are obviously hopping off at 11 o'clock or 11:05. Otherwise, we can keep going if you guys want. So if we're close on some stuff, we'll keep going. If we're not that close, we'll call it here in the next 7 minutes, Ricky.
That jersey's all ready for you.
So jersey is all ready. All right, thank you.
No problem.
Zachary, Jason, Blake, and Alex in here. Jersey single number 1. Or jersey single number 4, excuse me.
Number 4.
Drop me a box number.
And that Gisela was a 26, you said?
$26, yes, sir. Craig says give her 27 for the jersey. I always give out the same because I'm a believer in karma, Ricky.
Do we do the Ricky Widmer bonus buck?
No, she's getting 26.
Just teasing you,
I know some guys will give the extra, but I think that's not fair to the guys that get 60. Because if we're going to give a 20 to someone who gets a 7, automatic 20, or automatic 10, then the guy that gets a 60 should get 20 extra.
Yeah, I don't do that.
So I'm a karma guy, and I think you get the better karma when everyone gets the same, right?
Yep.
So that's just me. I do it the same for everybody. I like to not make exceptions. That's my personal take on that subject.
I agree.
But everyone's got their own opinion. Everyone got their own thing. I get it. The GOAT draw is done, Steven. And we do have a winner because William McPherson was here. He got the Tomlinson Flash Authentic. Let's do box 12 for the jerseys. Box 12 for the jerseys.
12.
I'm just saying, if I saw someone get a 1 and we rounded it to 20, if I got an 80, I'd want 100. Right, Ricky? That's what I would want.
I get it.
It's not fair to the guy that got the 80.
I ain't complaining.
I'm a fair is square type of guy. 10 clicks coming up. 10 clicks on the way. Good luck, guys. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Zachary up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Jason. NFC East is Blake. Alex, NFC West. Zachary, AFC North. Jason in the South. Zach in the East. And how about this? Blake, a Chief fan in the AFC West. Looking for Jamal Charles. We do have Jason Modra with the win, though. A stat jersey for the Jaguars. How about Tony Baselli, Ricky? Very, very clean jersey. Tony Baselli, the first Jaguar ever drafted, 5-time Pro Bowler, 3-time first-team All-Pro, 1990s All-Decade Team, and a Pro Football Hall of Famer in 2002, the great Tony Baselli. So Blake did not get the Charles, but maybe third time's the charm, Blake, perhaps, right? I love the Jaguar color scheme, right, Ricky? Very, very clean. Tony Baselli. All right. And 3 minutes, guys. Last call for orders, 3 minutes. Otherwise, if nothing is full or super close, Ricky, we'll be hopping off here at 11:05 Central Time. I'll definitely be back. Thanks, man, says Blake. Sounds good, Blake. We are here every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. Central Time. We do get a lot of Patrick Mahomes in the break room, right? Very, very common name. So come back when you can. No doubt about that. Tony Baselli. All right, Ricky. I'm going to go with my favorite players here to the show. I can obviously get why you would go with Brady, but we have a Vices Mahomes. This is only the second Vices ever, numbered 6 to 15. My favorite hit of the night, Patrick Mahomes, Vices. My number 2 is Tom Brady on the Retro Patriot Authentic. Probably worth pretty similar to Mahomes, maybe slightly more, but because it's a Vices, the autograph value, pretty close. Third place, I'm going to mix it up. I'm not going to say the Chase. I'm going to go with the Ray Lewis because this drip, incredible. And then Jamar Chase number 4. And then 5 will be that Tomlinson flash for me. What do you think?
So, shocking. I agree with your top 4.
You do?
I do. I really do love the Ray Lewis. The reason why Mahomes is number 1 is, like you said, what is the second one that we pulled in the break room of
Ever.
that type?
Vices.
Yeah. So,
yeah.
Of course, you got to do that hit of the show. I like the Ray Lewis a little bit more than the Chase. For 5, though?
Are you going to go something different?
I think I am. I'm going to go with that Ohio State Bucks triple sign. That, to me, was like... And that was a bonus banger, too. So
I might agree.
A little bit.
I might agree. It probably won't be in the hit video because it probably will be in it tomorrow or the next day. I might agree with that. We've had a lot of Tomlinson recently. Obviously, that lid is put away, but we do have the same one in that college break. I think the hit video is going to be just the 4, though.
Also, like, the Debo was sick as well.
South Carolina lid.
The Cowboy.
Clean.
Or the college lid is what I was trying to say.
Right? No doubt about that. Appreciate you guys. Safe travel, says Blake. Be safe, Kamen. Enjoy the vacation. Talk to you when you get back. Sounds good, Eric. Thank you, guys. I think, Ricky, any other final thoughts from you? Because I think that will just about do it for tonight.
Nobody wants to close out a double, get us to 5?
I
us to
guess
50?
not.
No one wants to 5-0?
Well, let's see here. Last order was 10:58 from Alex.
That was to close out the jerseys.
Yeah, I think this is a good sign-off point. Looks like Gretzky tomorrow. The matter of whether it's going to be 12-3 or 6, but I think the Gretzky will come out tomorrow.
No matter what, a hockey fan gets it if it goes tomorrow.
Yeah, Joe sees it at night.
And there's a good spot that if it goes past
That's
Sunday night,
probably
the
my
hockey fan
best
will get it.
guess because the night shows are a little bit busier typically, but we'll see.
I'm saying if there's a weird chance that it makes it through Saturday night, at least I'll be back on Sunday. And a hockey
then it'll
fan
go.
will see it.
Yeah, good. Good.
I think Sunday this week is a Brandon and I Sunday, too. So no matter what, it's hockey.
It's actually a switch. There was
Is
a
it?
switch with
Okay.
Brandon's schedule. It's Steven.
Okay.
So
Because I know I had Steven last week. and
yeah,
like it's
gonna be every other week, but
Yeah.
this is I think a back-to-back week, I believe.
Okay.
You'll find out when they
Yeah.
get there.
Hey.
They'll show up.
Whoever's there, that's who I'm with.
They'll show up. I think it's Steven, though. I could be wrong. Well, that's going to do it for us for tonight. Thank you, Ricky, for co-hosting, producing.
Oh, no
I
problem.
love working with you, man, because we don't normally work together. It's not scheduled, but we have a lot of schedules, changes. But it was good to work with you tonight.
Takes me back to the training days.
Right? We back, baby. I'm going to take a break here because I have a 2-week vacation. For those that don't know, we got a lot of new people. I was born in Bulgaria, Ricky. 8 years old when I moved to the USA. Mostly grew up, mostly lived here, but have a lot of family back. My grandparents, most of my non-immediate family does live out there. I'll be going there for my birthday. I'll be seeing the grandparents, other family members, hitting up a beach resort as well.
Told me you're clean shaven because
of grandma.
Because the grandma doesn't like beard.
Grandma does not like beards, so I shaved for the grandma. It's going to be an awesome trip. Will not be getting married, but everyone thinks I am. Craig says, best wishes on the wedding. Comment. Thank you, Craig. Let's go ahead and wish ahead, right? Good night, guys. Love hanging with you, says Urelli. Even if I didn't get the love, you're good, brother. Always good to see you in the breaks. Hope grandma approves of the wife. She does love her. She actually met her 2 years ago in Bulgaria, and she was obsessed. She sees her on our weekly Skypes, so she does approve of her. No doubt about that. But thank you, guys. Thank you to the customers, the best customers in the business. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show awesome. 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time every single day at UA. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.